microphone audio. Wait, why is my mic super low? What the heck? Okay, that should be good. Oh man. Are we set? I think I'm set up. That was a lot of work. I'm sure we'll talk about it. Let me see what's going on Twitter really quickly. Overwatch? I don't know why. I think it would be the most hilarious thing I've seen this year. That's actually hilarious. That'd be funny to watch Cypher PK and Nick Merckx stream Overwatch for some reason. That'd be really funny. Oh, hello. Cool. Oh man. What a day. What a day. Alright, I'm gonna play some Spellbreak now. I'm gonna play some Spellbreak. Let's see if my stream tweets out. This is nice. It worked. Everything's working. It's Fortnite. I was playing Fortnite earlier, wasn't I? I was bored hanging out with Ross earlier. Oh, it does. Good comms. Alright. Swap over to Spellbreak. Everything, I feel like nothing's working because of after all that setup that we just did. Alright. What skin do I want to wear? I need to start just wearing random ass skins. Like some skins that like nobody wears. Be a noob. Ooh, what's in the shop? I haven't looked at the shop today either. Is this new? Oh, I guess it is. I kind of like this skin because it's just full yellow, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I don't like Marlo skins that much. Unseen Assassin's cool. Yeah, pretty boy, shut the fuck up. Alright, let's do it. Let's be basic. Let us be basic. What, Dad? 4 people at 8. 4 people at 8, man. I'm like an hour late on my stream too. That's unlucky. Did I make this right? Did I do this right? Let's see. I can actually just pull up my own channel and see. Revive exiled teammates in PR. That looks good. Let me open up YouTube and see if my stream is on. It is on. Let's see. My channel. It is on. Lit. We're good, buddy. We're good. Am I in the right region? Why is there only 8 people in BR right now? The heck is going on, buddy? What do I want to use too? Let's go stone. Buy stone wind spam with Tox or something weird like that. I can only make so many unique builds, man. There's just not that much after a certain point. Did I get clickbaited? No, you did not get clickbaited. I mean, you got clickbaited because it's not in the game yet, but you're not. It's literal. It's a literal implementation that's coming in days for chapter 2. What's up, bro? How's it going? Lax, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, you'll be able to revive your dead teammates in chapter 2, which is pretty cool. I mean, I'm not super excited about BR anymore, but I mean that's still cool. Yeah, Anthro. I actually love the way that they're doing it too. Like, you just have to get to the next zone, and you can literally just res your teammates, which I think is super free, right? Like, if your teammates die, you just go to the next zone, and then you just res your teammates. What's up, Aaron? How's it going, bro? I'm an hour late. Sorry, we were in Element and we were setting up all the streaming stuff for the upcoming tournament, and it's just a lot of work. So I was like helping them set it up and like talking with all the streamers that are going to be a part of the event and stuff. So I was supposed to stream like an hour ago, so I'm sorry that I'm late. Gym was great. Today was back in biceps. I got really nice workout in. I don't want to play this lobby. I'm probably gonna play a Clash. Thanks, Poppy. Oh, dude, I will keep up the content, man. I'll probably make a video. Wait, what? Did my firewall just ping Spellbreak? Why? That's so random. I want to play a game of Clash because I just want to play. Playing Frostborn, dude. What? What? My Spellbreak crashed. Spellbreak has never crashed on me before. That's weird. Not a huge fan of that. That's so weird. Let me hop in? Sure, if you want. Sure, if you want, dude. I'll count down a queue on Clash, why not? Yeah, like I said, I didn't mean to start stream late. I was trying to help out. I was trying to be helpful to the community, stuff like that. But yeah, Frostborn, dude, I think Frostborn is going to be one of the best classes next chapter. I just have a feeling, man. I have a feeling that it's just going to work really, really well. It's giving me a chance to hop in. I don't know what's going on with the game, actually. Like, look at this. It's just not loading. This is really bizarre. I've never seen this before. What, dude? What's happening? What is this? My shots because of my ass, dude. You just gotta find the right sense and get comfortable and stuff. This is really weird. I've never seen this happen to me ever. I'm gonna close the game. This is so bizarre. I've never seen this before. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully y'all are having a nice day today. I want to play music, but I also really don't want to play music. Let's see if I can actually get into the game. That was weird. Like I said, that's never happened before. Alright, Clash. Alright, I'm gonna count down from 5. If you want to try to snipe it, I'd say queue around like 2 or 3. Whenever you hear me say like, or no, like around 3 or 4. Because then you'll kind of like snipe it across like the delay. So I'm gonna go ahead and count down here in a bit if you want to join in Clash. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, queue. And then just like good luck, you know, just play, have a good time, chilling. I actually might play Clash all night just because like I said, I'm just not super invested right now. Am I on a different server or something? The likelihood of me just joining games and them all being empty is just like low, I feel like. Back on Spellbreak? Oh yeah. I'll always be on Spellbreak. At least on stream days, I should always be on Spellbreak. Like on designated stream days. What I did yesterday, I don't think I'll ever do it again because there just wasn't enough people watching, and I feel bad when I stream like that. It just feels weird. That said, today's like an interesting day for streaming. We'll see how things go. I'm just like I don't want to keep repeating myself, but I'm so ready for chapter 2. This feels like such a long drag, a long drag. What's today? I'm hoping we get patch notes tomorrow or something. I think that they might give them to us. Would be nice. I enjoyed yesterday's stream. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like anybody like here's the thing. I'm not married to any other games, right? Like I don't like anything. I don't do anything. But it just didn't feel like it was like an experiment, right? I've done that 3 times now in total, and all 3 times did not go very well. So I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'll do that very much. But we'll see. We'll see. You're pretty much with that. Minority server? I guess not, but I don't know. I guess not. I don't ever change my server though. I literally never change my server. Yeah. The hell, dude? Uh-oh. Maybe I'm queue sniping squads all night tonight then. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go squads. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They shop up, dude. Dude, can this stop popping up? Like, I know I have quests. I don't care. I don't care about these daily quests, man. I usually get them done randomly. All right, I'm gonna keep sniping squads. So if y'all wanna snipe squads, yeah. Until I win. No, that doesn't sound fun. It just sounds like a long time, dude. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna keep snipe squads. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, queue. Yeah, there's 21 people in here. We're playing squads all night, I suppose. Jelly. Jelly. Holy shit, squads is where everybody's playing at, apparently. I feel like that's where the majority of people play, actually. Like, even solos, it's just, like, so sweaty and try hard all the time that, like, nobody ever plays solos anymore, it feels like. Which I don't care. I don't care. I am not married to any of these game modes anymore, man. Tried to jump in? Yeah. It's kind of hard to queue snipe squads, it feels like. I feel like you just kind of have to get lucky and catch it. It's kind of tough. It's going to be interesting seeing how the longer sorcery cooldowns for Dominion play out. Like if it feels weird in the early game before you get gauntlet upgrades. I don't think it's going to matter, personally. It's probably just because of the overall lower TTK is why they're doing it. We'll see, though. We will see, though. Yeah, what's up, Sage? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, vibing. I have another idea. I had an idea. What's up, Diamond? Caden? How are y'all doing today? Hopefully y'all are having a good day. Let's go, Dustpool. I'm down with it. I have an idea for a build that I tried to get it to work one time, and there was a weird bug that I kept running into, so I'm going to try it again. I think I found a way around it if I use the Tox Gauntlet, I think. We'll try it. I haven't tried it in so long. I can't actually, now that I think about it. It's kind of crazy to think that I hadn't actually tried it in a really long time, so we'll see if that's anything worth doing. Oh, dude, my neck always hurts. I don't see anybody. That's kind of dope. It's gonna be nice playing the map on here. Dominion. Nice, there's a fire gauntlet. I think I have to use a Tox Gauntlet, but we'll see. I don't think it matters too much. Can't wait for Dominion, dude. You're telling me, man. You are telling me. Let me get my level really quickly. Dude, what if this is just a meta? Use this skin because people just think you're bad and then you just like dump on them. Like, what if that's actually the meta? I need to find a Tox Gauntlet. That's good. I do want that. There's people? Shit. Try to see if I can get some loot really quickly. I'll take the dash. Fuck, I don't have any loot. I kind of need to go though. I'm coming. I just don't have any boots or anything. I'm sorry, I'm slow. We're probably killing bots now. Oh, it doesn't look like bots. Dude, holy hell. Teammates stacked. They have a full team of 3. I'm gonna try to flank. Dude, oh my god, no boots is so slow. Everybody has shields and stuff. Oh no, that's not good. The chili is getting me. Oh no. See if I can finish this. Dude, this invis is annoying. I have no idea where he is, but I gotta go get my teammate. He's right here. Dude, come on, bro. Go get our teammate. Get our teammate. No, him first. Please. Yeah, get him. Come on. Yes. Let's go, dude. Nice. What up, Oxio? How's it going, bro? Oh, that was stressful. I kept losing him because of the stupid invis. Like, I literally just didn't know where they were. It's annoying. Oh my god, gimme. Oh my god, gimme. No, he took all the shields. Can I have the big shields? Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Alright, let's get back over there. Let's keep looting. That did very much look stressful. What? That fight? Yeah, that fight was... Yeah, there's a lot going on there. I still don't have boots, bro. Like, how's a man's gonna be this deep into a game and not have boots, you know what I'm saying? Give me some boots, bro. The new Gauntlet of Chapter 2 were fake. There were never rumors. I don't understand. There was speculation, but speculation and rumors are not... Well, I mean, I guess... I don't know. It just depends on what I don't know. I don't know what to say there. I'm not really sure how to answer that. There was speculation that they were teasing a Gauntlet, but then they told us that they weren't. But that's not because they just weren't. It's just because we read into something that wasn't there. But that's how speculation works. You speculate about something and then you find out and see if you're right or not. But no, they didn't ever actually tell us that there was a new Gauntlet or anything. It feels like a targeted thing, like people are mad that there's not a new Gauntlet, but they never said that there was going to be one. I would love a talent called Thorns. Every time an opponent does damage to you, they take damage. It would have to be a really, really low amount of damage, otherwise that'd be really broken, because that's just literally free damage. If it was like a really low amount, or like an X amount over, you know, X amount of seconds or something, like a really, really slow bleed or something, that could be really cool. Oh, cooldown. That's actually not... I don't know. That'd be cool. Be cool. I'm not a huge fan of like free damage is all. Like I don't really know that you should just do damage just because. I think that instead of a talent, that would be really cool if it was like a class skill on like a new class. Because then it's like, that's the playstyle of the class that does that, you know what I mean? That would be cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people over here. Oh, what the fuck, dude? No, not cool. Just a boulder on top of that, just in case. Ah. Is that right? Alright, let's see what we can do over here. That's annoying. Yeah, I need a toxic only, dude. Yeah, this doesn't work without a toxic all out. It's annoying. Unfortunate. Oh Jesus, we're getting full pushed by full team. Dude, this is such a sweaty fight, it's crazy. Oh. Sucks that our teammates did. I didn't know he was getting finished. That's annoying. They just auto finish everybody. I can't fight these guys. They just back up and reset. They play together and my teammates don't. I can't do anything. That's what it is, dude. That's unfortunate. We just weren't able to keep that shit together. There's not even any pots or anything around either. I don't even know if I make it out of this because it's gonna tick really hard and I'm just gonna be dead. I was also trying not to make a lot of noise. But yeah, that was just hard, dude. I mean, I can't win this game, like... Unless I get like a really nasty third party, because I'm really low too. I have no fervor, like, unfortunate, dude. I don't understand. I'm stunned. Oh, how you been? I'm doing good, Bev. I'm doing good. Oh, dude, this is gonna be the only problem. If I'm just random queuing threes, there's just nothing I can do. Oh, it's gonna be super sweaty. Fuck, dude. Threes are gonna be super sweaty. Revive Exile teammates? Yeah, in Chapter 2 you'll be able to. Did I put that in my name? I need to put Chapter 2, because otherwise people are gonna yell at me. Chapter 2. Yeah, yep. Why random queue? Let's see your tag and we can go? No, because then that means I have to add y'all, and I'm not gonna do that. Because then I have to add everybody, and if I have to add everybody, then it's just a big pain in the ass. I'm not gonna do that. Bedrock dash or non-bedrock? What do you mean? Non-bedrock? Oh, I don't really want to. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. I really just want to play. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to play at all. Is the problem? Because I say this every time I stream because I don't want to play the game. But I don't want to sweat too hard, man. But I don't really have a choice. I'll just keep trio queuing. I'll just play weird builds. Yeah. I'm just gonna queue. If y'all want to try to snipe into me, you can. I'm not gonna count it down or anything. I'm just gonna queue. Not yelling? What do you mean yelling? No, I didn't say you were gonna yell at me. I was just saying, like, because some people every now and then they're like, "Oh, you baited me. The title's wrong." It's like, no, Chapter 2. Yeah, you can res your dead teammates. Just put a new monitor. Spellbreak in 3440 by 1040. I would never play in that. That is way too high, bro. That's way too high. You don't need all that. I just play 1920. I don't need all that. That's a lot of size, bro. How to do the quick dash? Oh yeah, I'm just bedrock dashing. I got you. Yeah, that's just stone bedrock dashing. I got you. I missed that part of it. I got you. Is this one? Which one are you? Are you Aaron? Are you Odar? I don't actually know. Well, I mean, I know you're not Bramer, I don't think. Yo, like to stream my mount? Yo, take it easy, Roxas. Roxas, take it easy. I can't play Spellbreak. It's so sweaty. That's why I can't wait for Divinity. Wait, did you say that's why? Wait. Did you just say that's you can't play Spellbreak because you're playing Fortnite? What? What? Fortnite is way sweatier than Spellbreak is. Way sweatier, dude. Way sweatier. I mean, maybe you're just playing like Save the World or something, I suppose. Yeah. I'm grinding, dude. I'm just using the gameplay as a vehicle. I just realized the animated trailer, she was knocked out with arcane magic. It looks like a lightning strike. I don't think anybody knows what that was all about, to be honest. That's like the one thing about that trailer that confuses me. It looks like she got lightning struck, but there was nobody around lightning. And I mean, even if it was arcane magic, there was nobody around doing that either. So it was very confusing. Very confusing. Yeah, but yeah, bedrock dash is you literally bedrock, and then before you hit the ground, you just dash. It's not super complicated. But yeah, it carries a little bit of that momentum. Carries a little bit of the momentum. Hello. I'm just gonna tab out so I don't listen to all the audio. 30-player lobby is nice. It's just I feel like there's definitely gonna be some sweaty teams, which is gonna suck, but it is what it is. Doesn't really matter. I'm just playing to play. I'm just good at Fortnite, and I can't just beat all these players in Spellbreak. Hate how everybody always hits 50 damage fireballs. Can you even hit 50 damage fireballs? Is that even possible? Maybe if you're focus mana and recklessness on no belt. Yeah. I know. But I just didn't think that like I didn't see. You don't really in the trailer. You don't really see anybody use it though. You know what I mean? It looks like she's jumping up and then she just gets slammed to the ground. No, I don't really understand it. I watched it a few times and that really confused me. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like playing solos because they're sweaty in a like a dead meta. You know what I mean? Like this meta is like over. Like I don't want to play this anymore. But I still want to play the game because it's like how I stream. So, but yeah, I don't want to keep playing the same meta, just consistently just spamming the same thing over and over and over again. 68 with Festman Rectifleck on 10. Yeah, with Squall. Double talks. That's fun. Super fun. Oh man, I hope that we get patch notes this week. I think that we might get patch notes this week because I know Jesse's been working on them and talking about them on Twitter and stuff. We also have the creator preview on Friday, which it's so weird. It seems like they haven't announced it yet. Like it might get canceled. Who knows? But oh wait, I forgot I'm not in solos. I don't know. I don't care where we go. I doubt it'll get canceled, but they haven't like it's not all finalized yet, so maybe that's why they haven't said anything about it. But it's like really soon. It's in like 2 days, and other people have already spilled the beans on it. So I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Now let's go arena. Playing this game since beta, you just have to get used to the mechanics. It's almost impossible to not be able to play. Wait, no, I love the game. I just mean I'm bored. I'm just bored, right? Like I don't want to take the game super serious right now because I'm bored. I'm just bored of the meta. The meta's boring, dude. Okay. Guy with Fortitude landing on me? Nah. Not it. Alright. Cool. Alright. Now that the stream sniping is over, I can play the game. Thank you. All right. Oh man. Easiest Vital Stone of my life. Vital Stone is the anti-stream snipe. What up, noob? How's it going, bro? Alright. Why not play another game? Because when I stream other games, nobody watches. So it's just like not really worth it. I might as well just stream this. I tried streaming Valorant and Fortnite yesterday and nobody watched, so I mean I say nobody, but like not very many people. So it's just better for me to just stream Spellbreak. And that's the thing, it's not that I don't want to play it, I just don't want to play chapter 1. I'm super burnt out on chapter 1. Shit, dude. I'm on my way. I don't have Firefly either. SM. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh my god, dude, there's so many people. Nice, you got him, huh? Bro, you're nuts. Oh, there's just everybody around, dude. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We need to run. If you're alive, just run. We need to run. We need to literally run. I can't fight here. I'm out. I'm out. This sucks, dude. What a scuffed game, man. I have no boots. Just grab it. It's fine. I'll grab it from you in a second. I didn't know you were gonna drop that. I already string subbed. This is tough, dude. This has all been looted and stuff, too. I'll just let Brimer have it. It's fine. Doesn't matter to me. This is boring. It's really sad when you try another game and people not support you. Only, oh no, it's fine. Like it's just how it works, right? Like that's literally how it will always work. Is you have like your main game that everybody watches, and then anything else you do is just kind of like on the side. I'm not upset about it. I tried the experiment of streaming other stuff. I knew it wasn't gonna work, so I gave it a shot. I gave it a fair shot. But yeah, I can't really stream other games. Yeah, dude, Vital Stone is literally just better, bro. It's literally better. Nice, now my Vital Stone works again. Now my Vital works again. Easy. Nope. My Vital works again. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah, I don't need it, so I can't hear it. That's funny.
I don't know where anything is, dude. I'm just gonna try to get out of here. Like I said, this is a super scuffed game, man. Super scuffed. Will the damage buffs go in chapter 2? There's a couple of different ones, but they're much more conditional, meaning you actually have to like do more to get them, and also they're just not as strong. The current damage buffs go up to 30%. New damage buffs are going to go to 20%. So yeah, there's damage mods, but there's also just like more builds that I think are going to be viable. So they shouldn't be too bad. The new damage mods shouldn't be too bad. I really don't think you're going to see a ton of people spamming damage mod builds. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Oh, nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I can't believe we're alive right now. Like, no lie. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Aaron, I don't want you to tell me where people are at. I'm not interested. Like, we'll fight people, you know what I mean? We'll fight whoever. It's fine. I don't care about the one gauntlet. Oh, we'll go fight up here. We will fight up here. You ever played Portal? Yeah, I played. Is there 2 of those? I think I played both of them. Dude, how am I so? I'm so good. I'm so good at the game. Did y'all see that? I'm nuts. I'm literally insane. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. No way, huh? Alright. Nice. No shot, huh? No, no shot, huh? Oh, we're so split, bro. We're so split. I hate it. I hate that there's a firewall there. Oh, no, get me away from that. Tough. Tough, dude. How's that not hitting? Please. Please. I have no shield, bro. Yo, yo. I still don't have any shields. That's tragic, dude. That's tragic. I tell you what. Got him, bitch. Got him. Huge. Alright. These trios are sweaty, man. Sweaty. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted. I'm triggered. Nice. Oh, I gotta move. Slightly. I need pots. That's the only reason I'm finishing this. Oh, please stop. Don't do this. It doesn't have to be this way. Yo, it doesn't have to be this way. Hold on. Yo, we're chilling. We're chilling, dude. This is such a sweaty game. I'm sorry, guys. I can't even talk to y'all. Alright, let's do some things. Oh, nice. I just got clapped. Please don't hit that shot. Thank you.
Sounds like South Park.
Nice. I want to try to dive this guy. Nice. Mod you. Try to help out Brimer if I can. prediction. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah, GG. GG. Damn. That was tough. That was tough, dude. Whew. Dude, Zelly's been spamming the conduit lately. He's been playing this like every day. Every day, dude. As far as measure cancellation be annoying, it's okay. You ever have an issue of the game not loading? My friend can't get his to start. I literally just had that, and then it started working all right. That was kind of a crazy game. Does swapping restart the cooldown? Swapping cancels it. It'll reset the cooldown of whatever you swap into because it like starts like you didn't have it, and then it'll cancel the chrono if you swap. Yeah. Dude, that was just so hectic, man. That was so hectic. There should be a talent called Mana Bolt. If you have 25% or more mana, your shots do up to 2 damage through your enemy's armor. 100% disagree. I don't ever want anything like that. There needs to stop being so much free damage. Stop giving people things just because they have X amount of mana. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want that. There needs to be talents that assist you in doing damage, but not talents that just do damage. And if they do have damage, like damage mods need to be conditional. You know what I mean? They need to have something. Chrono Shadow cancel option by default. I agree. Yeah, I think Chrono should be able to be ended soon so you can cancel it, and then it should be able to be reactivated so you can rewind on command. Just ignore them directly to hell. Yeah, I just think that's dumb. Like I just think that's a bad idea because then people are just going to spam that talent because why would you ever use anything else? You know what I mean? If you could just bypass armor. Yeah, no, that's up to 2 damage through your enemy's armor. I mean, even if it's just 2 damage, like, because I think that's what like, are you saying it literally does 2 damage through your enemy's armor? Like every hit just like pings health for 2. Even then, like that, I don't even think that sounds super OP or anything, but I just feel like why, you know? I feel like why? Like why do that? That sounds scary. It sounds dangerous. Yo, Ari, thank you. What's up? What's up? I really want to play music, but when I play, it's weird. I play a DMCA free playlist and it gets copyrighted anyways. But like the artist, like the person. I mean, obviously they don't own the rights to their music, but it's annoying that happens. Winspan would be horrible to fight. I just think, yeah, I think it'd be bad for anything, right? Yo, I actually have my my alerts on. We'll see if they stay on because last time I had alerts on, they were messed up. What's up, Ethereal? Yeah, I think that would just be really bad, right? That would just be so much damage, dude, all over the place. You can't load this from you finishing all your quests, so don't finish. I thought they fixed that though. I was like pretty positive they fixed that because they put out a blog post like the day that was happening. They fixed it, or not a blog post, a tweet. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's annoying though because like I feel like I'm literally just gonna run into that same trio every single game because they've just been spamming trios for days. Like me and Ross were playing trios last night. They were spamming trios. They're probably just like hardcore spamming. Yo, what up, Yogi? How's it going, bro? How's it going, Yogi? Dude, I'm so excited about the element draft event, but it's like it's a ways out. I want to play it, man. I want to play it now. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's nice to see y'all in here for sure. For sure, it is nice. How about a talent called Runic Reckoning? And upon activation of your rune, players in a certain ring cannot activate their rune for 3 seconds. Runic Reckoning. Upon activation of your rune, players in a certain... I'm not sure how you would do that, though. Wouldn't you have to, like... You would have to walk up to them. I think that would be bad. I think it would be bad, because you would have to walk up to them, then use your rune just to stop them from runing. You know what I mean? How to win Spellbreak Chapter 1. Focus, fervor, thirsty, conduit. I mean, that's not even... That's one way, right? Like, 222 talks, 231 talks, Runic Deck Stone. Like, there's so many things in this build that are so bad. What up, Jelly? How's it going? How's it going, bro? Jelly, where were we talking earlier? Were we talking in here? My brain is so fried. I know we were talking earlier somewhere, right? Didn't we do something? I just can't believe. I don't remember. I cannot remember what we were talking about at all. Or where we talked earlier or something, I don't know. Be good in close combat fights? Yeah, but the thing is how would you get to them to use it? Like, you just wouldn't be able to use it. You were right. The only members that showed up to watch for me in Megaverse, usually all the members showed up for streams. Yeah. No, it's true. Listen. I'll tell you guys a content creation tip. You'll say something like, yo, I really want to like stream other games, but like I don't think anybody will watch. And everybody on your chat will be like, I'll watch. And then you do it and nobody watches. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's just the way that it is. Because I think whenever it comes down to it, like when you're actually in the moment and you want to watch something, you want to watch what you want to watch, not what you said you were going to watch, right? Because then it feels like a chore, like you're doing homework or something. You know what I mean? We talking in oh, that's right, Jelly, that's right. My brain, dude, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, we were talking in the stream chat. That's right. Yeah, I was on until 1 a.m, homie. I didn't stream till 1 a.m though. I streamed till like 9 p.m last night because nobody was watching. Again, it's not a big deal. I just won't do the extra streams. And I say nobody, but you get my point. Like, it doesn't have that same like community feeling. I'd rather just stream on stream days and play Spellbreak. So it's not that big a deal. It's not a big deal. Alright, I queued for squads. I forgot this is a dumb build to play in squads, but it is what it is. No, not interesting. Yeah, exactly. I feel it, but it's fine. No, that's totally fine. It's not like I don't want to put unrealistic expectations on people either. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine, dude. It's fine. I just don't. I got really motivated the other day, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream like every day. And then I told myself, well, I can't stream Spellbreak every day because I'll just go crazy. I'll go insane. So then I was like, well, I'll just stream other games. And so I tried it. Hey, I gave it a try, man. I gave it a fair try. It doesn't work. It's okay. We gave it a fair shot.
Just gotta part it out.
We gave it a fair shot. You know what I mean? So can't complain about that. Cannot complain about that. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Aaron. Yeah, Monday was a sick stream. Monday was crazy. Really, really fun. I'm so ready for, like, to not have to worry about BR. To not have to worry about BR. It's gonna be fun. It is going to be so fun. I have a strategy that I don't want to tell anyone for Dominion. So you know how like competitive players will sometimes like not talk about their strats and like they don't want to give anything away? I usually don't care, right? I usually don't care, but I have a strategy that I want to hold on to for a little bit. It's rare that I do that, but I do have one. I'm excited. I'm excited because, well, for one, I have to test it first to see if it works. It's Dominion specific, so I have to test it to see if it works, and then once I know if it works or not, I'll try to use it. Didn't catch the Dominion early access. Were you able to stream it? It hasn't happened yet, Sonus. It hasn't happened yet.
Krashy, love the content.
What? No, I love your content. Sadie. Yeah, it happens on the preview. Is supposed to be on Friday, although I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, but other people have already said it before me. We just are waiting for confirmation from Spellbreak. I'm not queuing in silos. Some teams don't work together, but the team that does is just gonna wreck everything. Yeah, it's tough. You stream often? Have to go to sleep right now? Yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Usually around this time. Where's my skin? I don't like wearing it in BR because people just focus me really, really hard, so I've just been wearing other skins. I'll start wearing it again in Dominion because it won't matter if they focus me because I'll just respawn. But in BR, whenever I wear my skin, everybody just focuses me. So I don't really wear it anymore. I'm trying not to wear it as much. Lately. Show me your skins? I will in a little bit. I see your skin and they run the other way, dude. I wish, man. People see my skin. I feel like people see my skin and they literally like push me, and especially if it's like a team mode. Like I was playing with Ross, and dude, people like just push me so hard. It's crazy. I mean, maybe it's all in my head, right? I don't know, but it feels different when I don't wear it. So, who knows, man? Who knows? Ow. Where do we want to go? Let's go up here, man. Let's go up here. Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll go Sawtooth. It's fine. I see a hollow when I run. Hollow doesn't even mean anything. There's a lot of people that have hollows. Like a lot of people. Hollow doesn't really mean anything at all. I see hollows. I don't really expect a whole lot. I just think like, oh yeah, they've probably been playing the game for a while. Yo, what up, IDK? IDK, what's your in-game name again? I can't connect the two in my brain. I know as soon as you're gonna tell me, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's right. I just can't remember. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. They don't even stream snipe. It's just they just assume it's me until they kill me. Like it literally doesn't even have to be a stream snipe. It can just be assumptions. That's solid. So sucka, yeah. Dang it, dude. Like I said, I was gonna be frustrated as soon as I saw it. I need to find a chrono again, probably. You can come down here and loot, why not? We could loot Ruby, it's free. It's free. Free loot. Why not? I either want an invis or a chrono, I think. Aha, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I was gonna wait for a good one though. Why ask? You won't remember it anyway? It's true, I'm just curious, man. It is true, I really won't remember. My brain, it doesn't work that way, bro. It doesn't work that way, buddy. I wish I didn't have such bad memory. It's annoying to not be able to remember anything. Nah, I'm good. I got good gauntlets. I think you're trying to mark the scroll. Oh, no, I don't want it. I'm good. Actually, I don't even want this scroll. Somebody can grab that. Dex is not super important to me. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go, for him, for our teammate, since he's a stony. He's a stony boy. There's that for you. Alright, we're big chillin' right now. Rockin' Vitalstone? Hell yeah, dude, Vitalstone's nuts. Do the same, you don't go so far? You when you dash, you need to carry your momentum from a fall. So like this, when you levitate up and you dash, it carries that fall into your dash. So you don't want to just press the dash key and just dash forward. You want to carry the momentum from your fall. Yeah. And then I just tend to turn because it like helps people not track your movement. The only reason I whip the dash is because it helps people not track your movement. It doesn't do anything for the dash. Can Vitalstone overload scrolls like Gilded? No, you have to. You can only have 3. See, Vitalstone has the issue of like not being able to really manage it super well. Here, I'm actually gonna take this. Yeah. So like, look, I'll watch. So look, if you dash like this, doesn't go very far, right? But if you dash with the like momentum carrying, then you can dash much further because it carries me into the fall. So yeah. And now that's a normal dash, and then you do this. Like I just whip it around and stuff. I was had a attack. It really scared you to see Majin? Yeah, hey man. I don't ever feel scared, but it's like when you fight a good player, it's like it's really obvious you're fighting a good player, and it's like, damn, dude. Like, damn, dude. Fighting a good player. Where are people? Where are people? Whoosh. Yes, sir. I hope they make Rebirth. You have infinite respawns. Nah, I doubt it. Yo, Naysayer's playing. I haven't seen Naysayer on in a long time. It's probably gonna stay the same mostly. But the cool thing about Rebirth is that if you're playing Dominion, yo, that is a bot. I'm so annoyed. Like, why? Like, why do you have to hit me? Whatever, I'm just looking to kill him. Why, bot? Why? Like, why? Did I deserve this? Yoink. How much time do I have? Come on, dude. What is this game? Alright, GG's art guns, GG's. Yo, teammate. He's hurting. He is hurting. Hefe! Yeah. Come on, dude. That's not good. Oh, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I'm legit dead right here. No. I mean, there's nothing you can do. Oh, you're gonna finish me, dude. Okay. Good shit. That's unfortunate. Why isn't he building? Just not good enough, dude. Just not good enough, bro. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. People do sometimes get lucky. Wait, on what? What about? Just hopped on, so you can revive now. In chapter 2, you'll be able to revive your teammates, yeah. You will be able to revive. Dude, I played Chris C. Dennis last night, 2 games. That's nice. Let's go. Let's go, Chris. Yeah, GG's. On to the next one. I think I actually don't get that mad when I die in squads because there's so much that's out of your control. Like, it's full on team fights. If they just play like a little bit better than you, like there's not much I can do. So it is what it is. I'll just quit and go next. Wait, what's up? IDK? What are you talking about? Oh, like when you see good people, I guess. I don't know. I got confused. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I'm really not. I don't really want. I just don't want to play solos or squads, but I'm not gonna like duos. It doesn't really fix the problem either. I just don't really feel like playing, but I want to stream. So, alas, here we are. I just want to play the new chapter, bro. I'm so burnt out on this game lately. It's tough. It's like really hard to play. Especially, like, here's the other thing too, like if there was something to play for, then it wouldn't even matter if the meta was stale. Like if we had leagues already, then I could just be grinding my league rank, right? But can't even do that yet. So that's why the next chapter is gonna be so much better than this chapter, like hands down. Because there's actually just gonna be stuff to do. Let's play Frost Tempest for Ramby? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. There's really no, like, I don't really feel like, well, wait, first of all, are you saying play Tempest Frost? Like Tempest, like Frost offhand? Because what you don't really need the trail in that build, I don't feel like. To, like, run a 3-point talent on just getting an Alacrity trail, I don't really feel like it's worth it when Tempest is already as mobile as it is. But unless you're saying play Frostborn, but even that, I mean, I'm not going to do it either way, but I'm just curious if that's what you meant. Like Frostborn. Yeah, April 8th, man.
You're done with that person?
Put together a squad to play Dom with? Nice. It's going to take me a long time to put together my team, I think. Because I just want to make sure I have the best people possible. Wait, where do we want to go? Yeah, it's fine, whatever, dude. It is fine, it is fine. Guy was playing Clash and hitting shots. Nah, you didn't see a hacker. I promise you didn't see a hacker. There's like literally nobody that like the thing about hacking in this game is that like who's gonna pay to hack in Spellbreak, you know what I mean? Frostman went off is what I meant. Yeah, I mean that's cool because you can like fly up and then aim your snipe, but it's just a really weak build. I don't think I would really play it. But yeah, nobody's gonna hack in this game because like who's gonna pay money to buy hacks for Spellbreak, you know what I mean? Like it's just like I just don't think anybody would do that. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, dude. Why would you land right on me? That's horrifying. Yeah, I just don't really imagine people doing that really. Unless the hacker, like the person that made the hacks, plays Spellbreak, but let's be real, I don't think programmers sophisticated and making hacks are playing Spellbreak right now. About map changes besides Banehelm? No, I don't think there are that many map changes. I think they would tell us if there were. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Oh, Rakoda, don't kill my teammate, dude. Don't you do it. Oh, dude, I hit every shot too. That's unfortunate. It's probably a whole nother team, I guess. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, it is a whole nother team. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Oh, on to the next. On to the next. I hit every freaking shot there too. That's crazy. Unlucky. On to the next. I'm just gonna beam, dude. Didn't they say that we were getting captain pairings tonight? Oh, my memories. I honestly don't know. I thought we were getting them at 3 p.m. today, so who knows, to be honest. I thought we were supposed to get them at 3 p.m., so. The stupid thing is that I already know them all. It's just that I don't know if they're final, so, like, I don't technically know them all, if you know what I mean, but, like, I've already seen the list. I know the list. I think that the biggest question mark that they're working on is the pick order, so. You know what I mean? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't looked at the Reddit all day today. That's actually crazy now that I think about it. I haven't looked at the Reddit all day today. I mean, there's nothing on there anyways, but your mom, dude. Nice, nice. Zen gets off at 10 to confirm them, I think. Really, dude? I mean, I saw that he gets off at 10, but I didn't think we have to. Like, why do we have to wait all day? That sucks, dude. I know who you're paired with, Mega. Kick W. He's probably going to confirm it. He's literally no, dude, right, Coda, I hit you with every single shot and you just, like, you still beat me. It's like, I don't know what to do, man. I hit you with every single thing that I hit. Like, everything I threw, I landed all of it and I just died. I'm lucky. How's it going, bro? How's it going? I'm just solo queuing. I don't know what to do because I don't actually enjoy this game, like, almost at all right now. Like nothing. I don't enjoy playing solos. I don't enjoy playing Clash. Like, the only thing I enjoy doing is playing with Ross, and he's always working. So I can't really play the game well, but I also can't not play the game because then I don't have a stream. Title? Yeah, in Chapter 2, you're going to be able to revive your teammates if they exile, which I think is cool. Yeah, I just need to loot better, bro. That's all it is. Also, yeah, I'm kind of, I just, like, I want to know the pairings and the order and stuff so I can plan my draft strategy, or our draft strategy, so I can know what to do. I need to know what to do. So we know how the revive the exile teammates works? Yeah, whenever your teammates are exiled, you literally just go to the new zone and it'll bring up a message saying, like, oh, do you want to res your teammates? And you just, like, hold your F key or your X button or whatever it is, and they will literally spawn above you in the sky. It's like a super simple, casual way of getting your teammates back, and I think for BR it's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect for BR IMO. Nice! They got killed early. Now I don't have to worry about the sweaty trio that's been stomping around for like 3 days. They're not even like super sweaty. It's just kind of hard to beat them when you're solo queuing. It feels like impossible to beat them when you're solo queuing. Also, Zelly's just been like stacked. Like when you're playing stacked and you're using conduit, it's like tough to deal with. Because I think that that's where conduit shines the most, is whenever you're in like a full team scenario. Alright. Should play because you're smart. I've actually never played like Among Us too much. I feel like it's like a little too much of a social game for me. Like I like very competitive games. Not to say that Among Us isn't competitive, but I think that I'm not sure that I would like it so much. Dude, how is my gear so good? I don't want to. I want wind. I want to use wind, brother. I want to use wind. I want to wind spam people to death. Wait, what's up? IDK? Final circle? Wait, what? Oh, I mean, I don't know how it interacts with like circles later on, but he literally just said like when you step in zone, like you'll be prompted to res your teammates, which I think is cool. I think that's pretty dope. It's pretty cool that you can like actually just like res up your teammates. I think for BR, like especially now more than ever, that BR is like going toward like the more casual side of the game. Like it's nice, just let people res their teammates out. Okay, we're whatever. I'm just gonna solo play this. One teammate already quit, and then my other guy's just like way out. I don't even know where he is. Dude, he's way over there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just play this solo. I'll just play it solo. I probably should pick up the fire if I'm gonna play it solo, but I don't care. It's whatever. Like I said, Spellbreak is just the vehicle for how I play the game. I'm just gonna die in my first fight anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I think you could literally just like rat yourself into the zone and then just like res your teammates. Like it's really just like it's not going to be that beneficial because it's like a catch-up mechanic, right? Like it'll allow you to get your teammates back, but when they come back, they're not going to have anything. So you're literally not going to have anything. You're just going to die. So it gives you like an opportunity to come back, but it's not a very big opportunity. Like maybe you can make something happen, but probably not. Yes, dude, you must survive. You must survive, bro. Hey, look, teammate's dead. Who would have thought? Good fight, buddy. Oh, solos is too sweaty right now, bro. I don't know what to do. Or trios is too sweaty right now, too. Not really sure what to do. Like, I'm just gonna get dove on. I'm playing Conduit in trios by myself. I'm gonna literally get dove on and I'm gonna die. Oh well. It is what it is, dude. Let's just go fight. I know I'm gonna die anyway, so. Let's see what happens. Had to get some tacos? Yeah, okay. I'm sure. How did he get knocked and not killed? I don't really know why I'm picking this guy up though. He's not like looting or doing anything.
Good.
Oh, I jumped into that. No, Talks player.
That was high rank. No, it's actually I not even the end game is like so low rank is
I
like
can't do anything.
Game high rank. I say end game. It's end game. That's like it's like a long tutorial. High rank is you fight all the same monsters you already fought, but they have new abilities and shit, and then they're actually the new monsters.
Oh, just everybody's just shooting at me, bro.
It's
Dude, spring step meta goes kind of wacky, huh?
actually. That's what I call it.
It's crazy how good I am, but like I
Yeah.
can't have like an impact unless I just get behind this fight and get really lucky. I can't really do anything.
And my fucking Joy-Cons are this shit sucks. It's I have two sets. I have the one I'm using. My other one's charging. That one doesn't drip, but the one I'm using now, I'll be AFK for like 10 minutes, and then every now and then we'll just start walking to the left.
Dude, everybody plays 2 gauntlets. It's so boring. How do you play this game?
Y'all play as Zen Zero.
Everybody uses either Frost or Tox. That is the entirety of the game. Oh, fuck my ass, dude.
Excited for the long weekend?
Are you having fun?
Your boy gets Monday off too. Yeah, Deer Park has like a district holiday Monday. Yeah. Right before the start test, dude.
Oh my god, it's the only thing anyone plays, dude. Just everybody plays the same thing, dude. It's the same build. It's all everybody plays, dude. And then people have the audacity to complain about Conduit. Fuck off, dude. It's crazy. Just aping on top of me with double spring stuff. Would you ever play squads in stream? Probably not, because then I have to add all of y'all, and then I have to keep you all on my friends list, and then I have to manage who gets in versus who gets out, and it's just a little too much scope. What can we do? Literally nothing. Pray for chapter 2 to come out. I'm just gonna sweat in solos, I guess. I literally have to sweat, and I have to play solos because I can't play squads. I just can't. It's just way too many 3-stack teams that are just spamming and tryharding too hard. Which I don't like blame them for having fun, but I can't compete, so it's kind of just pointless. Roll the die? Nah, it's just too much. Like I'm never gonna do that. It's like I literally look, even just to add a bunch of people to my friends list is like already too much work, because then I have to have all of you, and then I have to. It's just too much. I'm never gonna do it. I'm never going to do it. There's too many. Hey, look, it's a Tox player. Look, super fun. Super fun. I wish Tox players weren't so brain dead to not know that their class is like super OP. I just wish they would admit it, you know what I mean? It's no, it's 904 right now. It's 904. I wish they would just like admit it so I don't have to complain, you know what I mean? I mean, I'd still complain, but I wish they would just be like, yeah, our class is pretty fucking broken. Helps me understand what I need to do. Yeah, it just sucks whenever you just get farmed by one class over and over and over again. Oh. Wait. Oh, why is it tracking him? Wait, why did it track him? That was weird. Hello. Hello. Get the dub? I'll try, dude. Just curious how time zones work. It's never at the half hour. It's always at the hour, unless I'm wrong. But it's usually just plus or minus, just depending on where you are. Like, oh, I have Wolf Split. I'm so stupid. I forgot. I was like, how am I tracking that guy? Coach Krashy series where you coach our gameplay? I actually want to do that. I've been saying that for a while. I'm going to open up a text channel in my Discord during chapter 2, and I'm going to get y'all to submit gameplays. So people that actually like are members of my channel, I give them one gameplay VOD review a month if they submit one, but I haven't really been doing that because it just has been like the end of the chapter. So I'm going to have a text channel for YouTube members in Discord that can submit one, which I'll prioritize theirs first, and then I'll do one just like for YouTube videos every now and then. I'll just pick randomly. but it's probably going to be like Dominion gameplay and stuff. I mean, I guess it could be BR too, but BR is kind of on the way out, I think. Oh, guiding exile revive feature. They are Galaxy. They are, bro. On chapter 2, which I think is super cool. I think like it's mostly just going to be like for whoever like wants to hop in some like squads and play BR casually with their friends, right? With me and my homies, that might be hard to like. It's going to be really hard to. As long as there's comms, I can still probably coach the entirety of the thing, right? Because I could talk about like shot calling, who needs to be taking control, like too much cloud. I could talk about a lot with that actually. That'd actually be pretty cool. You think you're better than Marcus in Spellbreak? I think that we're pretty close, but I think he's better than me. I think Marcus is better than me. Is there a Reddit post with info? There's a Reddit post with a clip of Seth saying it, but essentially, yo, Aaron, you're too nice, bro. You're too nice, bro. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. There's a Reddit post that has like the clip of Seth saying it, but essentially, if your teammates are exiled, when you enter the next zone, you see how on my screen it says like press 1 to consume large shard? There will be a text prompt that says like hold F to revive like exiled teammates or something. It'll say something like that, and then you'll literally just spawn them, and they'll literally just spawn in the sky. What I was going to? Facts, you did. Welcome. What's up, Zargon? What's up, bro? Yeah, I think that's gonna be super cool. Just to like have your friends. Because here's the thing, like, what does it hurt the game if you respawn your friends? It doesn't hurt anything, especially because they respawn with nothing anyways. Like, having people respawn with no loot literally changes nothing. So, might as well respawn them. Might as well respawn them. So, like an Apex Legend respawn beacon? No, it's easier than that. You don't even need to go anywhere or grab a card. You literally just spawn in. You literally just grab their... Or you just go to the next zone. You literally just walk in the next circle. Are there memberships now? I've had memberships. I've had memberships for like 4 months, I think. What up, Craig? Oh, dude, my neck hurts. I think you're better because I see you play a variety of builds. I mean, he plays a little bit of everything too. It's just he tends to specialize a little bit more. But that's probably the exact reason why he's better than me. Is because he specializes. Like, usually if you're really trying to be serious and like play the game competitively, you kind of have to like hone your skills down to like a tighter skill set, so that way you can be really, really good. That said, I think being a flex player in Dominion will probably be pretty valuable, so I'll probably still be pretty good for my team, because if we ever, like, say the meta shifts and we need like 2 pyros or something, I'll just play pyro. Or, you know what I mean? Like, if we don't have a strong stone shaper player, I can fill that spot. Like, I just play everything, so it'll always work for me. Like, I'll always be able to get, you know, some things done for me and my team. Also, it's my team, so like I just naturally will lead it the way that I think will be best, and then we'll go from there. So try to put together like the best like roster of people and do our best and stuff.
Oh shit, you got Ron in the metagame?
Alright, let's go over here.
He's
I want to get to this epic chest. I think somebody landed over here, so I gotta be a little careful. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I hear some fighting over there. Oh, okay. Sure. I saw him right there. Come up behind this guy. I don't want to dash because I want to get a clean beam in before the fight starts. Let's do it now. Oh, that's the thing. I do have overload, so that's helpful. Good fight, Christian, good fight. GG. Rampant Tox Invis is the only build I've lost to tonight. Yeah, GG Christian. Sorry I surprised you, came up behind you. Go to the game, wait, I go the game and jump, wait before I touch the floor. I use dash, but not, I'm confused. I don't understand. That's literally just how the dash works. You just, right before you hit the floor, you just dash to carry the momentum. Again, look, I'll show it to you. Like, if you're on the ground, like here, I'll even map it out. Like, I'll map it out from this corner right here with my head on the line. Here, I'll put it like right on my shadow. All right, head on the line. Further. It's not even that big of a difference, really. No. Yeah. Sorry, Spanish? No, no worries. No worries. I wish I could speak Spanish, man. I don't know how. Actually, so what's the respawn for BR? Yeah, you can respawn your teammates whenever, in Chapter 2, whenever they die. You just go to the next zone. I think it's super casual and super cool, because you don't really have to, like, worry about anything, you know what I mean? She being able to speak multiple languages? Dude, I can't, yeah, for exactly. I wish I could, man. That's awesome. That is pretty awesome. Oh man, I'm trying really hard to just not rage. Like, I don't want to rage anymore. I know it's never gonna happen. I'm always gonna rage, but like, just getting wind spam like that is like super frustrating, but it is what it is. Like, he throws like one fireball out and then just spams me to death until I'm dead, and there's just nothing I can do about it. There's no way to reset, no way to get away, you know what I mean? No way to get away. Yeah, dude. But yeah, I don't know. Tox Frost is like all anybody plays. I think like Frostborn is like still really strong. Like Frostborn with Tox is still super strong, but Tox like Frost is just, it's tough, dude. It's really hard. No. How interesting is the new mode? I think it's 10 times more interesting and more fun than BR, or at least I hope it is, right? I just like won't have to be worried about filling lobbies. I won't have to be worried about, you know what I mean, like RNG. Like, I mean, not, at least not as much, right? Like, it's just so much better about it that I don't have to worry about. Wind spam or Tox build? They're both pretty bad, to be honest. I think wind spam is just too free. Like, that's really the problem with it. It's just, there's nothing you can do to stop it. Like, once they're close enough to you and they can hit you, like, you're gonna die. Especially with fervor. That's the biggest issue with wind spam is fervor, really. The Tox build is much more of a bigger issue, though, because it's like a lot of issues that compound into one build. Like, it's so I was talking about this earlier today. The issue with Tox, okay, it's not even the issue with Tox. The issue with balance is that it's really hard to have good discussions about balance because there's 3 different elements. There's 3 different factors. I don't like the word elements. There's 3 different variables. You have to talk about the balance of the talents. Then you have to talk about the balance of the gauntlet and the way that it shoots and the damage that it does and the way that it works. Then you have to talk about the balance of the class. Actually, there's multiple variables, really. There's 4. Because you have to talk about the balance of the gauntlet, because you have to make sure that like that's not the issue. So you have to talk about the balance of the gauntlet, the talents, then you have to talk about the class, and then you have to talk about the whole build. So it's really hard to have a discussion. And the issue with these types of discussions is that the information that someone's trying to get across gets very misconstrued. So let's run it down. Gotta bail early? All right, Craig, take it easy, man. So let's I'm gonna run through the issues that I have with Tox, and I'm gonna do my best to keep it very concise and like clean, so that way I explain everything. Let's start with the talents. The talents that Tox uses are by and large not the issue at all. I mean, fervor, if they're a Tox player that uses fervor, that's kind of a different issue, because yes, fervor's a problem, but let's just stick with 2/2/2 Tox, right? Runic, Fortitude, Thirsty. Thirsty is not really a problem. I mean, I think it's overtuned in this build, but it's getting tuned out. It's getting tuned down next patch anyway, so they'll probably either run Vampiric or something, but it doesn't matter. Thirsty's not really an issue. Fortitude's annoying to deal with, but it's a single tap. It's not really an issue. And Runic is really strong. It works specifically really good with a lot of these high mobility classes, but not really an issue, really, right? You know what I mean? Like, Runic is Runic. It is what it is. Everybody uses it. It's pretty strong. All right, so let's move on. Now let's talk about the Gauntlet, the Tox Gauntlet itself. There is an issue with the Tox Gauntlet, although it doesn't really matter in this scenario. The issue with the Tox Gauntlet is that, and this goes for both the Tox Gauntlet and the class, is that you get corrosion when you shoot. I don't think that the Tox Gauntlet on offhands should get corrosion, but that doesn't really factor in right now, to be honest. Yeah. Later, Zargon, take it easy, bro. So that doesn't really factor in here. Now, the main issue with the Tox Gauntlet is the range. It just shoots way too far. So that is issue number 1 that we've identified. Issue number 1 is the range. Now let's move on to the class. The class gets viscosity, which is puddles. We already established that the gauntlet has corrosion on it, which I think is a problem. I think that the corrosion damage is too high. So far, my issues with the Tox Gauntlet so far is that corrosion is way too high. Then you get Vanishing Mist, which I think is an amazingly well-developed ability. I think that like viscosity might have too much CC on it. Like it's just like you get really slowed, but it's not a huge issue to me. It's something to consider. You get Outbreak, which is like you have to go invisible, and you get a 75% damage increase on your Tox Slap. I think that's fine. And then you get Spreading Sickness, where you can throw out 3 clouds. I think that's fine. So I don't really have that many issues with the Tox class, per se. Like the Tox class is kind of fine. I think it's annoying that the puddles work really, really good with the range. So honestly, I don't think that my issues are the puddles, but I think that I have issues getting sprayed by them at long range. But that's mostly a gauntlet issue because you can pull that gauntlet in. Upgraded to Battle Mage Ethereal. You're way too nice, bro. That's crazy, man. Well, Ethereal, I'm probably going to push Battle Mage games to Chapter 2. So if you're down, we'll play some games in Chapter 2 for sure, bro. Just help me remember, right? I'll do my best. Let me see what Doctor messaged me.
Sounds fine now.
Let me think. So then let's talk about the build. Now we have to go into the full build because I've talked about the talents that Tox uses. Not really an issue there. I talked about the gauntlet. Some issues there. I talked about the class. Not really any issues with the class design. It does work a little crazy. Viscosity goes a little bit crazy with the issues of the gauntlet, which is the range, but that's not really an issue with the class. Now let's move over to the build. So talking about the Tox build. The entirety of the build usually consists of either a dash or a spring set with Runic, and an offhand Frost Gauntlet. Now, this is going to get us into a side discussion about the offhand Frost Gauntlet itself as an isolated issue. The offhand Frost Gauntlet is overpowered. I think Frost in the game in general is overpowered. I think it does way too much damage. So that's a point of contention that I have to talk about. And in general, the Frost Gauntlet is just super good. It's just super, super good. So, gonna say, look, it's never gonna happen. I'm not that much of a baller, dude. I literally put it on there because I watched a video. I'll explain that later. I watched a video showing that people should use those tiers as just like a massive flex, but I thought that was super funny. I made the name something cool too. So Frost offhand is overpowered in my opinion. So that's one issue with the Tox build. Well, again, we've gone through all these steps of talking about balance, right? That's one issue. Then you have the way that Shadow Step works. What the hell, dude? Aaron, you're crazy, bro. Thank you. You guys are being super nice. What the hell? So then you have the Shadow Step, which I think has a slight problem, but it's not really my issue. I just don't want to play these empty lobbies. Frost does less damage than it needs to have a much faster cast speed. I would be fine with that just as long as it doesn't shred as much damage, to be honest. I just think that it goes way too strong. It's just way too strong for the amount of damage it deals out for like the usability of it. It's just like it's not that hard to hit, especially if you have good aim with it, and then when you do hit, you just like ruin the whole fight's basically over unless they're just better than you, like way better than you. This is really hard to get through because my brain. So Shadow Step is kind of an issue, but not really my problem. I think it's a little silly. Runic Dash, again, not an issue to me. Spring Step is its own only issue, other issue, so I don't really care about that. But the build as a whole, like I said, the build as a whole, it brings together an overpowered offhand, overpowered Tox Gauntlet, the class skill 1 viscosity paired with that overpowered Tox range, and then it has the what I'm pretty sure most likely is like the highest amount of burst damage up close, or at least one of the highest sources of burst damage up close. Who's Tox spraying at me right now? Stop. It's like the highest burst damage in the game up close, or at least tied with it or up there. And then has insane poke potential and insane long range potential. And it has the semi, like that kind of like half defensive cooldown of flash freeze. So My biggest issues with Tox is the gauntlet. Like I think they need to just like not let this shit happen that you're looking at right now. And then nerf Frost a little bit. What do I think about Flight Rune? It's pretty bad. It's fun, but it's pretty bad. Ever since they nerfed it, it's pretty bad. I don't use it anymore since they nerfed it. Yeah. But look at my new status as motivation. Wait. Shut up and take my money. Thanks, Aaron. Dude, you're crazy, dude. I appreciate you, man. You dare hate on Pyro? I actually like Pyro. I just wish that the skills were a little better. I don't even think Pyro is like super weak. Like when I say like Pyro is a bad class, I don't mean like it's bad, you shouldn't play it. I just mean like the design is really bad. It's just boring, you know what I mean? This is bullshit. What, are you spraying at me? Yeah, dude, it's stupid. It's ridiculous. Like I just don't even I don't even understand who this is literally Splatoon, dude. I'm not playing these 10-player lobbies. I just refuse. I'll just sit here and talk about the game all night. I will not play these lobbies. What video editing software do you use? I use Vegas Pro. I would recommend if you're trying to get into video editing, if you're gonna spend money, I would recommend getting into Adobe Premiere. If you're not planning on spending money, then I would recommend looking into DaVinci Resolve, because DaVinci Resolve is free. It's obnoxious. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I wasn't talking about you this time. Got you. I think all the classes except fire. It's just boring. See, yeah, and that's the thing. Like when people say something's like boring or whatever, I'm totally fine with that. Because like Marcus thinks Conduit's boring. I think Conduit is super fun. I feel like it's so free flowing and cool and chill to play. I actually think, dude, it's so crazy. And this is gonna blow people's mind. I think Conduit kind of sucked right now. Like I think like the class is just like the class combination with the lightning, like all of those things. I just don't think it's that good. I think it's only good when you're just so left alone, and if people just dive on you, you're just dead. Like there's really nothing you can do. Pyro's bad design, but strong damage. Yep, absolutely. A Premiere, and it's so complex. See, I mean that's the thing. Anything you don't know is complex, right? You know what I mean? So, but also if you only have like a week trial, then I wouldn't even try to invest too much time in it. Really, I wouldn't invest that much time in it. Probably just spend your time because you can download DaVinci Resolve for free, which is a pretty solid video editing software, and then you could start learning it over time. Like get pretty decent at it. It's more fun with fire because you don't get the advantage of combust. I like combust. Like I like. See, that's the thing. I think the Firefly needs to be buffed because it sucks. And I think that paralysis just needs to be something completely different. Like it just needs to be more interesting for the class. Like when you hit level 3 on a class, you should feel excited. Like, okay, I'm level 3 now. I can do this. But that's the thing. Pyro doesn't feel that way. When you hit level 3, it's like nothing happened at all. You don't even notice because nobody throws their flame wall on people for that extra 100% damage. Nobody does that. And even if you do it, it feels so passive that it doesn't feel rewarding. So yeah. I'd say Tempest has the best design if you're good at the movement. It's so much fun. I think that Tempest and Tox have the best class designs in the game. I actually think that Tempest still needs to get buffs a little bit. Because Tempest is just like not very good. I mean, it's weird. Balance is always subjective depending on the mode that you play. So, like, I think in the grand scheme of things, like that's going to have to start being the metric, right? You have to start comparing the class to like every scenario, every context. Tempest is pretty bad. Competitively, it's pretty bad. In squads, you can't really do a whole lot with it. It's pretty good in solos, though. Pretty good in solos. Tempest needs other sorcery? Nah, see, that's the thing. I like the design of Tempest. They just need to find a way to allow them to stay alive and do what they need to do. Because the problem with Tempest is that you'll never have long-range options on Tempest. You just can't. So Tempest needs to Tempest will never have long range options, right? Unless you're playing Tempest Frost, but that's not always a realistic build to run. So you're pretty much forced to play close range gauntlet, which is wind, and a long range or like a medium close range gauntlet for damage output, which is like Tox or fire. So the way that Tempest needs to make up with that is like insane mobility. You should be so fast when you're in the air. Like I don't know, man. I don't even know how to explain it. Like maybe they should be throwing rune cooldowns at you and stuff. Like there just needs to be a lot of control for Tempest, in terms of like how they position, where they go, how fast they are. I don't have any ideas though, personally. Tempest needs to deal damage with sorcery. I don't even know if I feel like that is the case. I really like the class design. I think that the design of the sorcery and the way the tornado works and everything, I like it a lot. I just think that it's really hard for Tempest to compete when it feels like they're down a gauntlet, because that's what it feels like, right? Like your mobility comes from your gauntlet, but then how do you like deal the same kind of damage as everybody else? So that's what Conduit is for. What, like having extra runes and stuff? I mean, yeah, but maybe it shouldn't be, or maybe they should just have some similarities, right? Like Conduit gets extra rune charge because they need to kite. Tempest should get an extra rune charge because they need to dive. Like I would be cool with that. Like when you updraft or something, like it cuts your rune in half or something, like your rune cooldown in half. Like that's, I don't know, dude. There's some cool stuff. Conduit and Tempest works really well. Okay, so Jacob, what do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. That's confusing to me. Low damage and no damage in sorcery. You need every other gauntlet to fight. See, that's the thing. Tempest doesn't have low damage. It just doesn't have damage range. It's not a low damage class. Like Tempest does good damage. You can get in and wind spam, or you can get close and do damage. It's Tempest doesn't have the same opportunity to like get in and do what it needs to do, which is why I just wish they'd like got like a fuck ton of move speed, or like faster cooldown on their rune, or just something. I don't know. I really don't know. Now I must go and sleep. All right, Ethereal, take it easy, bro. Take it easy, bro. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I don't think like the solution to the issue is just throwing damage at it. I don't really think that does anything. Like that's why I wouldn't buff Squall or anything. It's not like they just don't have damage. They don't have the ability to do what they need to do, it feels like, especially in team scenarios. I mean, for distance, Tempest is good for short range, and Conduit is good for long range. Yeah, but that's the thing. Other classes are better than Tempest at short range. Like every other class is better than Tempest at short range, it feels like. Not every other class, but you get my point. Like a Frostborn can get in and do more damage at close range than a Tempest can. A Pyro definitely can. A Toxicologist definitely can. A Stone Shaper dives in and does more. Like every other, like most other classes do that better. That's what I'm saying. Like I think I don't, and that's the thing. I don't think that the solution is just putting damage on top of Tempest. I think the solution is giving Tempest more control. Yeah. What up, Brock? How's it going, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. Like I said, I don't really have a solution. I don't know, maybe I would give them more move speed, or when they updraft, it like reduces their rune cooldown by 25%, or like I don't have good solutions. I really don't have a good idea here, but there's definitely something that they could do. Get killed, chirp chirp. Heck you, buddy. I can't pick up any of these scrolls, dude. It's unfortunate. Oh god, dude, I'm dead, man. Maybe not. Ugh. It's very hard to play like this. Very, very hard. So many people. Revives for down teammates in VR. Yeah, if your teammate gets exiled, you'll be able to res them by entering the next zone, and then just spawning them in above you in the sky or something. It's pretty cool. Like I said, I think it's going to be a pretty It's like a kind of a casual system for respawning your teammates, but I think it works well. Like, it's a very simplistic way of doing it, but I think that it's going to work really, really well. I don't want spring stub, dude. Oh, I shouldn't have shot it right there. Did not think he was going to be that far. No way, dude. Come on. I was right at the end of that. That's unfortunate.
Oh, spaghetti.
Yo, I actually... Wait, you're using Invis? I thought you were using Shadow Step. I thought you were using Shadow Step, buddy. When did you start using Invis? I could have swore I saw him Shadow Step earlier. Not fight, maybe not. Maybe not. Must be a passive ability or gauntlet, another level 1. Yeah, but then everybody's gonna have wind jumping and wind running on offhands. I don't think that's smart either. Like, I think if every single person just that has an offhand wind is just gonna be wind running, I don't know how I feel about that, dude. That's a lot of mobility, you know. What's up, Luminous? How's it going, bro? That's not what I wanted, but sure. Let's kill the bot together, and then we'll fight. How do you feel about your decision here? All right. Clearly, you're happy with it. How about now? How about now, buddy? I'm close to power surge, which is nice. I love it, dude. Oh, GG's, newbie. That's unfortunate. That was such a free win, too. That's so unfortunate. That's such a free fight win for me. Just can't beat somebody through Tundra. Fuck. Oh. I do that a lot whenever I play against. Got tired of the other outfit? No, I just don't want people to focus me. When I run my outfit, people just focus me too hard, so I just run whatever. Thought that you teleported my bed, bro. I didn't give you a very good fight. No, that's cool. I was, yeah. I was just wearing a normal skin, you know what I mean? Where'd my health go? He just got the, like, talk slaps on me with focus mana. Focus mana talk slaps while I'm frozen. And he probably gets, like, a couple of them before I can even get out of frozen because of, fervor. Yeah. Yeah. How's this all game? I don't know. I just feel like the entire meta is dominated by 2 gauntlets, and it's just really boring. I'm so bored of playing this, dude. I want to just keep playing Conduit though, because like I want to be able to be good at Conduit. It's just so hard. Conduit just gets shit on by every class. How you doing? I'm doing all right, man. I'm just bored. I'm like really like I can feel myself like on the edge of being tilted because I'm just like forcing myself to play. I really just want to play Chapter 2, dude. Hey, what up? What up, Thug? How's it going, bro? But yeah, I don't know, man. It's really interesting. I died right after. Unlucky, dude. It's really interesting because like it feels like everyone complains about Conduit, and yet it's like one of the weakest classes in my opinion. Like I think like Conduit's like a bottom 2 class right now, maybe. Like I don't know. It's like tied with like Pyro and Tempest for bottom classes. Like I think like Stone Shaper, Tox, and then even then, Pyro's not even that bad. It's just a a poorly designed class. I think Conduit and Tempest are like the 2 worst classes in the game right now. JK draft the pros first. Are you in draft right now? I forget. I need to look at the list. I've been looking at it all day, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of turned my brain off from it because I just want to know my partner so I can like get. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just want to like get my partner and get my draft spot so I can start thinking about who realistically I'm going to draft. I've been thinking about it so much lately. I've just been making myself sick doing it.
Good.
Look around and add dual wield gauntlets? Nah, they won't do that. Chapter 2 can't come fast enough? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. How the hell do I land and die in the zone from tick damage because I couldn't find a damn health bot? Unlucky, dude. Oh, and Bogmore? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. How is Tempest bad? It just doesn't really, like, in any competitive setting, you're not going to see a lot of Tempest because they can't really get anything done. It's, like, really hard to get to be viable as a competitive Tempest. I feel like Tempest is, like, only good in solos. It's, like, not good in any other scenario. It's hard to plan that though, because realistically, you'll get maybe 2 players max that you want. Yeah, but that's the thing. I can draft. So if I've already done it, right? I've already put myself in scenarios. I'm basically doing like scenarios where, and this is also assuming that my partner just 100% agrees with me, right? So this would be the scenario. If I know I'm 4th pick, I'll plan out who I think will get picked ahead of my choice, right? So then I'll say like, okay, I'm 4th pick. I'm not getting T-Fall. I'm not getting Kamsky. I'm not getting, you know what I mean? Like, so I can say like, okay, I'll pick 3 people. Like right here on this pick, if I'm 4th, I'll pick either this person, this person, this person. And so then I'll have like an idea of who I want. And then I'll think again, okay, how many more people are going to be gone? So like earlier today, I picked out 16 people on the list that I think would be gone in the first 2 rounds. And once the 16 people were gone, I was looking at realistically which 2 I would get. Out of the 16 people that I think would be the top 16 people drafted, I was looking at the list and I was like, okay, which 2 would I want the most? Which 2 would I want, second most? Which 2 would I want third most? And then for the last round, there's basically no planning you can do for the last round. There's like 0 planning you can do for the last draft round. What would be the benefit to dual wielding gauntlets? I don't really know. I know it used to be like an alpha and stuff. I just don't remember what it was. You ever play Slenderman? Like way back. Way back. Yeah. We'll wait and see tomorrow. I know, dude. It's driving me nuts, man. What time's the draft tomorrow? I need to make sure I'm around. I mean, I know I'm around. I just have to not forget. I wish we had our partners now because I could have been talking with them all day about who we're gonna pick. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hope whoever my partner is, they just let me pick, to be honest. I don't know. It's gonna be weird having like co-captains and see who we get. It'll be interesting. 3 Eastern? Yeah, it's no big deal. It's a decent time. 3 Eastern. Ba, ba, ba. Ow. 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 Never imagine there's going to be a weak team. Everyone's guaranteed gets. Yeah, no, there's not going to be a weak team. I don't think there's going to be a weak team at all. Yo, what up, Slick? How's it going, bro? Slick Mickers. It's not really possible to have a weak team in a draft, right? Unless someone's just dumb and they just draft like not high tier players early. Like if I don't know, if I was to draft like what I would expect would be a 2nd or a 3rd round pick, then I give away another 1st round pick, meaning one team would at minimum be better than my team. You know what I mean? Something like that. You're not that good? Yeah, dude, I suck. I'm pretty shit. Snake draft format's cool. Yeah, I think like realistically, if you're first pick, you have a huge advantage, or not even a huge advantage, but you get a nice advantage. And if you're eighth pick, you get a nice advantage too. Because like, yeah, you get the eighth person, but the list is stacked. Like the list of people is really good. And after you get through the first 7 people, you get to pick 8 and 9. You know what I mean? So you get to pick like the last great like first round pick, and you get to pick the first second round pick. So eighth pick would be huge. Do you know how it works on Prolzen? Like, are they giving out account access early? They're going to give us codes to download the test build. So yeah, they'll give us. They're going to reach out and give access to the players that are finalized to be in it. Hey, what up, Seattle? How's it going, bro? Oh, I got you, Joe. Yeah, I prefer if people don't. They just like dive after me and stuff. But you know, everybody knows that already. Let me go get my talent first, or my skill. I don't think I'm gonna push him because I just don't have gear. I'll just die. Yeah, it's a test. It's their test server because there's no customs in the game, so we'll be playing on the test build. Let off a warning shot? I don't know about warning shots. My thing is like I don't want fights to feel unorganic. So like if somebody's in my game, just like fight me. If you're near me, just fight me if that's your intention. If you're trying to play zone, then play zone. You know what I mean? Like just play. Just play. It's easier that way. I don't have to overthink things and try to plan if someone's gonna push me, and like it just gets really muddy when you have to like start planning all that stuff. Wait, what? Where did he fly? What? How did he get up there? I never saw that. That's unfortunate. I literally never saw him fly. God, I hate Tox so much, dude. It's so annoying. Goodbye. This is annoying. I can't get the scroll. I hate the Tox Gauntlet so much, dude. It's so frustrating. All right. Then the next few days we'll learn what the class balances are going to be. Yeah, so Jesse said he's been typing up the patch notes. I'm kind of assuming we're going to get them like tomorrow. I don't know. Part of me feels like there's no way we get them tomorrow, and then part of me feels like we will. You know what I mean? The loot, bro. He says as he wipes someone with box. I mean, yeah, it's still annoying. I never understood that argument, like, because I can't tell if you're kidding or not, because like using something is not, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain. Like, if I'm complaining about something, that doesn't mean I automatically stop using it. Like, I complain about Tox all the time, but that doesn't mean I just randomly stop using it. I can be an activist for balance and not have to not be the one that is the one that deals with it, right? Like, if everybody else is using it and I'm just, like, supposed to be the person that just deals with it, you know what I mean? Like, nah, bro. Like, I don't even want it, too. I want a fire gauntlet. This is just what I have. I don't know. Thought I heard someone. Super sus. Super sus. I wanted to run away. Wait, was that you? Oh, you did not do a very good job of trying to run away from me when you were chasing after me throwing shockwaves. If that was you. Conduit man, give me some tips. In that scenario, probably, you could probably position a little better there, I think. or just like make better decisions. It's really hard to give tips without saying your perspective, but you kind of like dove right after me. You got like pretty close. You got kited quite a bit, which is kind of like the strength of like TP on Conduit, but I don't know. It's really hard to say. I definitely think you could have just made like a little bit of different decisions, but it's hard to say. The loot wanted to run. Oh, that wasn't me. Okay, see, I like I said, I don't remember your in-game name. I can't remember. So I thought, yeah. Dude, I don't remember, bro. I'm telling you, I'll never remember anybody's in-game name if it's not the same as what I'm reading. I don't have that ability. I don't have that superpower. Also, you said give me tips, so it's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to not make the connection like that. I don't know, buddy. Nightwing, gotcha. I do love me some DC, bro. I'll try to remember. I'm telling you, Aaron, I'm not gonna remember that, bro. It's just impossible. It's impossible for me to remember. I'm telling you, that's like one of YouTube's biggest issues with streaming. They should give y'all the ability to nickname yourselves in chat. I hate that you just have your names. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I can't do anything with that. It's so annoying. Dude, give me a loot. I'm taking the fire. I want fire. I want pyro. I don't know. I want a dash, but I just don't feel like I'm gonna get it. Shadow step? Nah, I can't get away with shadow step. Not enough mobility. I'll get clapped up. I wonder if I change my Google. Yeah, that'll work. It's just I don't want to tell everybody, no, you need to go change your Google name. Like, I'm not gonna force people to change their name, but it will work. It's literally how you do it on YouTube, is you change your name or your Google name. It's just annoying that you have to do that. I wish like every single chat that somebody on YouTube entered, it would give you the like at the very top of the chat or at the bottom, you should be able to like click a settings button and change your nickname. That'd be super cool. So that way you could like actually change your nickname. Dude, I feel like every game I play, I don't get fervor scrolls. What's going on? Also, like, why have I like had like one fight the whole game and everybody's dead? Oh, dude, BRs are just so boring. Oh, teleport didn't work again. That's fun. BRs are boring, bro. I'm so bored of this game mode. I am bored of this game mode. I am ready to play anything else, bro. Give me Dominion. Play a lot of Overwatch. I'm excited to bring the team. Exactly. Yep. I couldn't have said it better myself, bro. I was the same way. I know all of the Overwatch strategies. Overwatch team skill is going to compare to Dominion a lot. Like, not staggering, making sure that your comms and, like, you know what I mean, grouping up. Like, there's a lot going on there. Dude, I cannot see him. I'm not even going to lie. Okay. Look at that shot, too. Like, what is that, dude? What was that shot, dude? Like, more than half my health just gone. I don't even know what to do, because I can't run from him. Oh, he's being chased. Maybe I can 3P this. Oof, newbie. Got primo. Oh, it's so ridiculous, dude. It's such a free win, man. It sucks. What's the game you played the most in your life? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Dude, I'm so tired, bro. It's so frustrating playing against these same gauntlets every game. I just want there to be something else. I'm ready for there to be something else, bro. I don't know. I don't know, bro. What's the BR revive thing? So yeah, when your teammates are dead in BR, you'll be able to bring them back to life. Pretty simple. Meme team comms too. I think Death Ball with everyone running Vampiric Fellowship would be funny. I don't know about that. Wait, so you can get revived when you get completely exiled? Yep. Aw, I fucked up my message. I fucked up my message. That's so annoying, dude. We just have to wait longer. Can we just finalize it? I don't understand. I don't know. Do you have to choose? I don't understand what that means. Not sure. Yeah, I'm sick of Toxinize. Yeah, I'm just like sick of the combination. Like they just work too well together. Holding out for chapter 2, getting a big stale. Yeah, no, the game's terrible right now. This is the like I don't like this game at all right now. I do not like this game at all right now. It's so miserable to play. If you're not playing like OP Spring Step Stone Shaper, like Tox Frost or Frost Tox, then you're kind of just like wasting your time. Yo, what up, Lucinia? Fabricio Spellbreak. What's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Pyro Fire will get buffed in chapter 2. So we've already kind of seen Pyro gameplay. They're getting like a really, really tiny damage buff. So it's not much of a buff. The class isn't changing or anything like that. Dude, that sucks that we have to wait till tomorrow now to find out tournament stuff. It's like the only thing I care about right now. I don't care about anything chapter 1, bro. I just want chapter 2. I want to talk about the tournament. I want to play the test play. Like I want to do everything chapter 2. I don't want to do anything related to this build right now. Chased by Wimsman? Nah, I just get killed by Frost Tox or Tox Frost, so it is what it is, right? It's so impossible to beat too. Like I don't know how to beat that because if I peek a Frost Gauntlet, I lose the trade. If I dive, I get frozen or beaten close range. So I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Boulder doing 50 damage is OP. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. They might be giving Stone Shapers more damage because they might not be able to shockwave as often. So like you'll need that supplementary damage because you won't be able to shockwave as often because some of the maps are not going to be super good for Stone. So that might be like a I don't speak Portuguese. I don't speak Portuguese either. I also do not speak Portuguese. All right. Play this one. I don't even know why I'm playing Conduit. I think playing Conduit's literally like a waste of time right now. It's so bad right now. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. My aim is trash. Controller Conduit. Let's see how it goes. Nah, I don't have my aim low enough on Controller Conduit, anyways. You have to have very specific settings for Controller Conduit. I don't know about specific, but you have to like keep it low so that way the shots are pretty consistent. I'll just play meta, bro. We'll just play the thing. We will just play the thing. The maps keep being reworked the way Bogmore was, and I think eventually they'll have to rework the Stone Gauntlet. Nah, I mean, it's not like a reworking of the map requires every map to get super vertical, right? Also, there's always going to be like open plains and stuff. The cool thing about the Stone Gauntlet is that it's meant to punish flat ground. So like, you know, when you are in an area that doesn't have that, like you have to rely on your mobility and your ability to so I don't know. Harmony Fervor DF build to beat it maybe? Nah, it doesn't. I'm telling you, nothing beats it. It just doesn't. Nothing can beat that gauntlet combination. You can play it. I mean, that's not true. Like Stone, like honestly, like the current meta Stone build is pretty good at beating it because you can hard dive those builds too, and you have a Fire Gauntlet and just like a lot of ground pressure. So it's not unbeatable. I don't like being forced to play something to beat something else. Like everything should be balanced enough that you can play anything and do well on it, but it's really not. I'm decent. They're only fun with friends for me. I'm just like I just think that BRs are just like not that fun anymore. Like I'm like honestly, I've been playing BRs probably for like I don't know, whenever I've been playing BRs since before H1 came out in various mods. So I think I've been playing BRs for probably like I don't know, somewhere between the range of like 7 years, 8 years, something like that. And I think that like it's a cool concept, but they're just like I don't know. And then the more BRs get away from that hardcore style of like PUBG and H1 and stuff. Well, H1 wasn't super hardcore, but you get my point. Like Arma and PUBG, the games were about like being tactical and like making good decisions and landing shots. And now these games are like so much about movement and like the class that you use and the magic and stuff. Like even Fortnite's about like the building and stuff. All of that stuff kind of ruins the original flavor of BR to me. It doesn't, because it was an iteration of it that made it really fun, but it's not really like super conducive to the kind of like skilled gameplay that I want to play anyways. So there's just a lot of factors of BRs that like are just not that fun to deal with. Like I think like dealing with RNG is not fun. Dealing with third parties isn't fun. Like there's just a lot of stuff about BRs that I'm just like I'm over it, dude. I'm over it. I'm so excited for map changes, but I don't think I want to play anything but ranked. Yeah, I'm not going to play BR. I couldn't care less about BR changes. I don't care at all, dude. BR is just like, it's not the future for this game. I'm telling you right now, BR is eventually just going to, I think that realistically, BR will probably get cut down to a minimum of 2 playlists eventually. And then when BR does get cut down to 2 playlists, they will probably like only ever keep it as the secondary mode. Like I just don't think BR has any purpose in this game whatsoever. Do we know how the revive things works? Yeah, when your teammates are dead, when you enter the new zone, it'll give you the option to just spawn them. It's pretty simple. Really only enjoyed playing the class. What would you like to see the class see for the class in Chapter 2 to make it more viable in Squad versus Dominion? I'm honestly not sure. I've thought about it a lot. It's really hard to give more viability to Tempest. Because I'm not 100% sure what the issue is. Like we were talking about it earlier. Like I think I know what's wrong with the class, but I don't know how to fix it. I just don't think that the class has like, I don't know how to explain it. Like every class like focuses on range pairings, right? Like Stone Shaper doesn't really focus on range pairings because of the nature of the Stone Gauntlet. Like you're never going to run like Stone Frost, Stone Lightning unironically. You know what I mean? You're never really going to run those because when somebody gets mid-range of you, you don't really have good damage. So the unironic like meta Stone Shaper builds end up being stone, like a Stone Gauntlet that you use for like medium ground punishing and a boulder, and then you use like an offhand Tox or an offhand Fire to do the majority of your damage. So that build will always, like Stone Shaper is always going to be a build that dives in, and I think that it does it really well because it has a lot of punishment. The problem with Tempest is that, or like think about every other build. Conduit, you run Conduit Fire, right? Range control. Pyro, you run Pyro Frost, Pyro Lightning, range control. Even if you're playing DF, it's the same thing. You play, like you dive into people and do DF damage. Let me think. Frost Tox, range control. Tox Frost, range control. Like everything is built around range control. Tempest can't do that. You cannot play range control Tempest because if you do that, your close range is only wind spam, and then you're playing like Tempest Frost. And Tempest Frost is good, but it's not like it's not a build that you're gonna probably see a lot of in Dominion. So I just like don't know how to solve the issue with Tempest. I think you just need to give them like a lot more survivability, or you need to give them a lot more speed and mobility. Other shit was popular. They were always so sweaty, and this game is cooler than that. Like I said, I'm just over BRs. I'm literally just done with BRs. Like I don't want to play BRs anymore. I'm not interested in playing this game as a BR. I'm not interested in playing any BRs really. You're looking for a competitive game to play? Me and my girl play this mobile. I don't play mobile games. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not interested in playing mobile games really. Not my thing personally. Nice belt right out of the gate. Damn, dude. See, and that's the thing. Even running, like, I actually don't even think I agree with that. As weird as it is to say, I don't even think, like, forcing yourself to run Spellslinger is even the most competitive thing you could do, because then you just don't have as much ability to dive in. So it's weird. I don't know. I really don't know what the solution for Tempest is. And who knows, maybe now that Fervor's gone and you won't need Fervor, maybe Tempest will be able to just, like, run, like, Vigor, and you'll be able to play builds that allow you to have more health so you can dive people. It's hard to say, because that realistically could be an option. Like, you just dive people. You know what I mean? Maybe you'll just dive on people with Tempest. Who knows? What's that 50 follow? Let's go, Jay. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear. Keep grinding, bro. Keep grinding. I'll do the same. That's what I like to hear, my man. I like nuts gear so far, though. That was really laggy. Nice. You can get on PC too? Eh. I'm good. I'm good. I think more so the sentiment is like I'm just not usually into mobile games really. I kind of turned into like a one gamer kind of Andy. Like I just play one game always. Yo, dude. Frost do be kind of laggy though. Do be kind of laggy though, my guy. Alright, where are people at? I want to fight people. I don't care about my scrolls. I've already got decent gear, decent scrolls. Like, I want to fight people now. A few hours in a day? Yeah, exactly, man. That's the best you can do. I would say, like, you know, don't feel forced to, like, do it every single day, right? Like, that's not always the best solution. But, you know, if that's part of your grind, if that's how you want to do it, then go for it. That's unfortunate. Oh, is that right? Oof. All right. Well done to me. Well done to me. Dude, no frost gauntlets anywhere, man. 4. Yeah, we'll take that. It's a better. Aha. Got you. That was an unintentional hit. Oh, well done. Well done, dude. I just tried to harmony check a harmony player. Fuck, dude. Unlucky. I should have just stayed and fought. I shouldn't have popped the flash freeze when I knew he was running harmony. Then again, I didn't. Yeah, I shouldn't have popped the flash freeze when I knew he was running harmony. That's pretty dumb. I don't have a lot of Frostborn v Frostborn experience. I'll try to learn from that next time. Most run rune for you? Dash. I just think Dash is always the most fun. It's always the most fun. Has the most control. You can just do the most fun stuff with it. I kind of feel like I suck at solos lately. Like, I just can't do anything in this game. I think it's because I'm just bored, though. Like, it's weird. When I really care about the game and I'm, like, trying really hard, I feel like I win a lot. But when I'm just, like, kind of, like, pushing everything and I'm just, like, burnt out of the meta and the talents and stuff, I just tend to lose a lot. Been there, harmony's tight. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to deal with. It's useless until you... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It just took, all it did was give me another talk slap to the face. A little unlucky. I'm just used to diving in and popping the Tundra, or the flash freeze, so... Gotta try to remember when I'm fighting Frostborn not to assume. See, it would be nice if, like, certain talents definitely had visual cues like Harmony, because then I would know, but it's kind of on me. Yeah, I think Dash is just the best rune overall. I mean, granted, Spring Step is kind of, like, busted, so it's probably Spring Step technically if you're talking about, like, literally what's the best. But I don't really think that matters too much. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I just, like, I think it's wild how, like, again, this is not to harp too much on the whole balance discussion, but I just think it's crazy how often people complain about Conduit, and yet there's no Conduit players because the class is just terrible. But people are like, oh my god, conduit, and it's like, dude, there's like nobody even plays that. Like they just don't even play it. Nobody plays it. It's not good. Strong but dash rewards mechanical skill. Yeah, but spring step just gives you more mobility, so it's just like better. I'm gonna play conduit. I don't care. I feel like practicing conduit regardless. I'll just practice my aim. Conduit's good in team play though. That's pretty much the only time it's good. It's pretty bad if you're playing solos. Wind has been worse than conduit lately. I mean, there's a lot of wind spam, but I don't know. It's just in general, everybody like wind spam is just bad because it's stupid. But in general, I feel like everybody just complains about conduit for like no reason. There's really like not much of a reason to complain about conduit. There's like I think like if you're gonna complain about conduit, it's super easy to complain about anything else. Like super easy to complain about anything else. Just about that's cool. Never done that before. Who's up there? I feel there's a respect thing for not running conduit. Controller conduit on squads is horrible. Yeah, it's weird. Controller conduit is definitely its own little beast, because I think that aim assist is a little overtuned for lightning. Flight was my favorite for a while, and I ran spring step on everything. Flight was my favorite until they nerfed it. Once they nerfed it, it's pretty useless feeling. Just kind of happened suddenly overnight, like out of nowhere, everyone is doing it. Yeah, it's really weird, because I've been running conduit wind for like a really long time, and then now all of a sudden everybody's wind spamming, and now I don't want to run it as much anymore. Well, also I ran that build with flight, and now I can't run that build at all. Like running flight is, I think they kind of killed flight. Like not allowing you to go up as fast like kind of ruined the rune, because the rune was already bad. Like the rune was already not good. If you were running flight, you were kind of at a disadvantage, but now if you run flight, I think you're just dead. Like you're just gonna die. It's kind of weird. Think Tacos for that? Tacos doesn't wind spam that much. What do you mean? Tacos definitely isn't an issue with wind spamming. He actually hates wind spamming. Yeah, I don't know. It's the same thing though, because it's funny because you see like Darkbreakers doesn't wind spam as much anymore either, because it's just like I don't know. It's like left a pretty bad sour taste in everybody's mouth about it. Like nobody likes wind spam anymore. I don't know. Again, I've said this 1,000 times. I don't know how they're gonna balance it though. I don't really think you can balance wind spam. I think it's just gonna be good. I don't know. It's just gonna be good. There's not really much you can do. I don't really feel like there's much that you can do about it. Because what do you do? Like, how do you do it? Ooh, wait, I just saw something. Damn it. This email does not have what I thought it was going to have in it. Fuck. Oh. Unless he's finishing off a low health opponent. Yeah, and Tempest have to use wind spam. Like, you literally don't have a choice. If you're not wind spamming at least a decent amount on Tempest, you're kind of throwing. Yeah, I don't know. Never's a big word. You get my point. He doesn't, like, run into fights spamming at people. Not usually, unless he, like, has to, or unless he's just, like, I don't know, being obnoxious on purpose, like, on stream. See how fast the wind spam is in the Dominion gameplay? Nah, it's kind of... I couldn't tell. It gets pointed out in OSK's video. Was there ever a point where he was using a wind gauntlet? I didn't feel like there was ever... I feel like I only saw him use like 3 gauntlets, or 2 gauntlets, like Stone and Tox. Dude, I have like a headache in like the back of my head, and like the back of my neck. It's weird. It's a really weird spot to tab out at. Oh man, I feel like I have neck issues, bro. My neck is always like super tight and sore, and it's like hard to turn my head. Bedtime, yo, Aaron, take it easy, man. Have a good night. It looks really fast. Is there like... I really didn't feel like I saw it at all in that video. Could be if Wind Gauntlet shot it at half the speed, which did twice the damage. That way the DPS is the same, but there's more of a punish for missing a wind shear. That's interesting. When Nick was getting attacked, the fire tornado and the wind spam did lots of damage. I really don't remember that. And if so, it's probably like so visually cluttered that you can't tell anyways. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Because the thing is if you make it shoot at like half the speed, then how does Tempest work? You know what I mean? Like, is Tempest just gonna suck because it just doesn't have enough mobility in the gauntlet? Something to think about, man. It's weird. I feel like you have to balance the gauntlet completely separately for the class and the offhand. Like the offhand should shoot slower and do more damage, and the class gauntlet should shoot really fast and do like it just like flip the percentages, right? Like I don't know, it's weird. You have to do it like this. You make the Tempest class shoot really fast and do like let me think of this. Let's just use 50. Let's just use 50. You increase the speed of whatever the base gauntlet's like. We'll start with the base gauntlet, just the offhand. You cut it down to like a certain slow speed, like a decent speed, right? Like nothing too crazy, but nothing too slow either. And you keep the damage at like a good size. I'm just pretending like they landed on it, right? They found a good spot, they kept it there. Boom, that's it. That is what it is. And then you take it to the Tempest gauntlet. When you put it on Tempest, you cut the damage in half and you buff the speed by double. Right, or not double, but like half by 50%. Yeah, so you cut the damage in half and you buff the speed by half. So then it's like they have clear opposite purposes. Like one is not going to move you and one is going to do more damage and be slower. The other one is going to move you, be fast, and do less damage. That could work potentially. I don't know. You're in a meta where you can die to 2 talk slaps. I don't know. I still don't think it's good for the game though. I think like having win spam in the game is still bad because when you die to it, it's like it doesn't feel like the person ever earned it. It always just feels like you died to it just because it was there. So I don't know. Tempest, Intel, Dex, Foresight. Really? Foresight on Tempest? That's an interesting choice. I don't like that build. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that build. I don't really feel like Foresight would ever be a Tempest talent personally. The main issue is that missing a wind shear doesn't matter if you hit like 5 before and after. Yeah, but I think you have to split the balance of the gauntlet per the class and per the gauntlet, right? Because otherwise that doesn't change. I'm not disagreeing with you. What was that skin behind you? It's the bug skin. It's actually creepy in this view. I don't like it. Why is it tingling at me? I don't like the bug skin, bro. Bug skin can kick rocks. Look at the tingly, bro. Look how tingly it is. Look at the tingleness. Yeah. No, it's true. Yeah, it's just hard to do that and to keep the gauntlet speed and damage relevant, right? Yeah, it's a nasty skin, bro. That's a pretty nasty skin, my dude. Opinion on reviving a circle in a specific location, like Aegis Tower? I mean, I like the way that they're doing it, where you literally just walk in the zone. It's like casual. You don't have to work over hard for something that's not even that huge of a payout. Adds your friends back to the match and gives y'all a chance, even though it's a low chance. Just overall should be more fun. Mostly annoyed at how much damage Frost does. All that happens, I get sniped 3 times in a row and I can't do anything. No, the crazy thing is even if you get sniped once, the fight's usually over. Because like, why would okay, if somebody snipes you, they're not just gonna let you walk away. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna hard chase you. So I feel like Frost damage should be like hard capped at like maybe 50, 65, somewhere in that range. But like hitting someone for like 72 plus is like a joke. That's like half their health. It's way too high, man. It is way too high. I don't care if you're a Frostborn or an offhand. I used to say like, oh, they should just nerf offhand. Nah, now I feel like they should just nerf it across the board. Frost just does way too much damage. There's nothing you can do. When you get hit, it's basically over. Like, and it's like, okay, like, oh, he hit me. And let's be real, man. I don't want to hear anybody say like, oh, but you have to have good aim with Frost. Dude, it's easy, bro. Put a little bit of practice in and you're going to hit just fine. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard at all. And if you're struggling to use it, then it's just not the gauntlet for you. You know what I mean? But I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, I got rank 20 on Tox. Let's go, dude. 5 more classes? You haven't done them yet? Get to work. Nice. All of those backouts, and I finally get a lobby. Watch, I'm just gonna die super fast again. Have different damage values for body shots and headshots. I don't really like that idea in a game that has this much mobility, because I feel like you would get randomly rewarded for hitting headshots. I don't feel like people would go I don't feel like people would go well enough out of their way to hit headshots. Jesus, these lobbies are so loud. I regret tabbing in. Like, at that point, I feel like it would just be luck if you got the headshot or not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really feel like it would... Like, sure, you would hit headshots every now and then, but I just don't think that's a good solution. Not in a game like this, really. Hard to talk about because it's like a sniper, which is meant games is one-shot kill. Yeah, but this is not that game, right? Yeah, this can't be a one-shot kill. Honestly, if this was a shooter, yeah, it's the same, right? Like, sure, one-shot kill, go for it. This is not that game. This is a third-person, like floaty kind of a fighter. You know what I mean? Like magic fighter. Like you can't just be one-shotting people, or you can't even be half-healthing people with that. It's just way too much damage. I think you quite literally have to tone it down. If you don't, you just run the risk of the balance just being awful, like atrocious. And that's kind of exactly where it's at, too. What? Well, bitch, where? I hate this. I hate this game. I appreciate it. Dude, I hate bots so much. They're super unfun to play against. I don't want to not fight you. Yes, thank you. Like, I'm glad that you made the first move, because I was about to have to. Because that's not really what I'm here to do. It's like not fight people. Fight, Slick. Good fight, Slick. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you fighting me. Because otherwise I'd be stuck, like, in this awkward dance. How cool if there was a one-shot kill in this game? Exactly. I mean, to be honest, that's like exactly how I feel about Tox right now. Like, Tox is just so, like, they do so much that it makes me, like, not want to play. I don't know. Clockwise, what's your opinion on actually, I don't even know if I want to get into it. I just, like, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I can't believe that this entire community doesn't get way more mad about Tox. I really would, like, I almost expected that people would across the board not like Tox, as opposed to people all jump onto Tox. It's like the opposite effect of what I would have expected. I would expect that more people would hate on Tox, and instead of more people would use it. But I was very wrong. Very, very wrong. Very wrong about what was gonna happen on Tox. Yeah, just toxicologists in general. I just think Tox is, like, super broken. It's, like, super frustrating to me. I think that there's just, like, nothing better. Like, Stone Shaper is a decent alternative, but honestly, the crazy thing is that I think, like, the Tox class and the Tox Gauntlet is broken, but I think that the Stone Shaper, I feel like Stone Shaper is only broken because of Spring Step, so I don't even really have a problem with Stone. People want to win you? Yeah, I know. Win spam, hate when I'm over here like, hello, Tox? Yeah, but I mean, they're both bad, right? Like, I think if I had to complain, like, if someone was to say, like, name the top 3 things that are unbalanced, like, win spam would be up there. I still think Tox is more unbalanced. I just think Wind Spam is cheesy. Like, Spring Step is pretty bad. Wind Spam is pretty bad. Like, Tox in general is just bad. Frost Offhand, which I kind of pair in with Tox, but yeah. I pair it in with Tox, but yeah, you get my point. Oh. Would you looky here? What's going on here? Give me that. Okay. That's not what I wanted. It's Manong. We're gonna pre-pot up big pot. That's unfortunate. Wow, that's insane. Dude, you're so bad, man. It's so hard. It's such a crutch. It's crazy. Oh, it hurts, man. It hurts, dude. There's nothing you can do about it. He's just on a controller. That's an insane fight, bro. That is such a broken fight, man. I'm really hurt. I'm hurting, bro. GG's, man. That's crazy. That is so crazy. I've never seen anything like that, man. I gotta watch it back. I'm gonna watch the whole thing back in slow motion. I can't believe that. I actually just can't believe that fight.
Thank you for following
It's
Krashy
so
stream.
crazy. Yo, thanks for whoever subbed to the channel. All right, I gotta pop out chat really quickly because I have to watch that back. It's insane how broken that is. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. Aim assist on Conduit is pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked. Gone completely, at very least restricted to VM usage. Garden is the dumbest thing ever existed in the game. Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it. Yo, what's up, Maybell? How's it going? How's it going? All right, we got to watch that fight. Like, I have to. I can't not watch that fight because I recognized it really fast, and that's an impossible fight to win. By the way, I'm just gonna call it now. That is practically impossible to win. All right, I'm going to turn the... Nah, I'm not going to turn the audio on. Okay, so right here, I saw his skin, and then he shoots lightning at me, and I knew it was him. So I said right here, like literally, I said, it's Manong. It's Manong. Okay, so I identified who it was. I have a pretty even fight with him. Like, in terms of, we're both at range. Let's break down the entire fight. You feel like they earned that? I'm going to show you why they didn't. I'm going to show you exactly why they didn't earn it. No offense to Manong. I mean, he's just playing what's available to him. I don't hate on him. It's just really, really broken. So let's break down everything. At this point in the fight, we have range from each other. We both relatively have cooldowns, at least to some degree. He didn't do enough damage to me that I feel like he's going to fly on me and end the fight, and I haven't done any damage to him. So it's an even fight, and I even have information now. I have information that it's Manong. So this is a pretty even fight. I pre-pop the large safeguard because I want the additional healing. This is a strategy that I used intentionally because I know I'm going to take damage. Now, what I tried to do is I tried to barrel stuff him a lot in this fight to keep him from being able to beam me so freely. So I closed the gap on him. I double dash and close the gap. He hasn't hit me for anything because even if he did hit me, it healed back up. And I missed some shots. Don't get me wrong. I definitely miss. So right here, I wait for my runic charge and I dash in. I hit him. Okay, now I have health advantage. I hit him again. I have big health advantage. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose him with shadow steps. So I still know where he is because I tracked the shadow step. I closed the gap, and I'm still big advantage. Now when I lost him, then that time I hid in the tree because I didn't know where he went. I wasn't sure. I know in the general direction where he went, but I have health advantage right now. But I didn't want to force it. Now I thought right here, I think I lightning strike because I thought maybe I could catch him just because the distance of shadow step is not far enough. So I try to catch him and I use it for the rune charge. When I fly over the top, I see him, so I drop down on the window and I anticipate him. I get a big hit. This is a fat hit. I have a really big health advantage now, and now I stay on top of him. I have him one hit. If that shot hits, I win. If this shot hits, I win. I lose track of him because when I dash, I have no idea where he is. And now I have no clue where he is. I lost him. So this shock hits me, which is unfortunate. Look at the health damage right here. Literally just watch my damage. I've already taken over. This is maybe a half a second, right? And I've taken what? 14 damage plus whatever shields I have. Let's just say 19 damage because that's probably about 3 to 5 shields. So let's say 17 damage. I've taken 17 damage, and that cuts me down to 42. So if I was at 105, I just got cut down to 42. So let's just say 102 to 42. I just took 60 damage in like a half a second. Instantaneously, 60 damage. Boom. He didn't miss. Not at all. Okay, so I reset. He resets. I hear him, but I don't want to overcommit because I know that my healing is still ticking, so I'm looking for him with flame walls. I continue healing because why wouldn't I? I do the same thing. I use a flame wall. I see him at the edge of the tunnel. Watch, I see him. So now I see him. I shoot a fireball just in case he peeks it. I left hand peek, shoot a fireball. He shadow steps. I peek to the inside left because I know he's going to start beaming. He throws out a lightning strike. I dodge the lightning strike. I go over the top to get aggressive. When I see him, I try to close the gap. I miss. He shadow steps to my right hand side. At this point, I am at 67 HP and 50 out of 60 armor. So I'm at 117 health total, 117 effective HP. I know he's somewhere to my right because I could track it, but not well. So I see him. And now this is where I get completely beamed. I land one shot. I'm about to be dead. I get a second recharge. I'm taking too much damage. I put out a flame wall just to try to break his line of sight a little bit. This is an unrecoverable fight. And I hit him one time. I get in close. I hit him again. I lose him. Boom, I'm dead. He never used... But you hit him with 2 fireballs each for 30. I mean, I'm hitting him. He never used anything but his main hand. He stays away from me by using Shadow Step because I can't fully track that because it's an invisibility. I can't always know where he is. And he beams me in seconds, minor seconds, 1 to 2 second intervals, and I'm dead. I played so well. I closed the gap on him effectively. I hit him with lots of fireballs. I didn't use much conduit because I know conduit be conduit. I'll never beat him. Like, I hit him with everything I can. I don't actually think I can play that much better, minus hitting a couple more shots, but a lot of the time when I'm missing shots, it's usually because he shadow steps and I can't track him. Which I usually can track the direction, but I usually can't track the distance or like exactly where he's at. I feel like I played infinitely better in this scenario, but it's just an impossible fight to win. Like, maybe if some of these shots landed a little bit more, like maybe, but the fact that he can play conduit at this medium range and just gets, it's just free, dude. It's an impossible fight to win. It's just an impossible fight to win. Oh man, it's unlucky. Kill me an entire squad. Basically, I've even said that it was almost impossible to avoid these beams. Yeah, no, it's a free kill for him. There's nothing you can do about it. That's actually, like, it's weird because I don't know how to have the conversation about aim assist. Like, I don't know how to do it. I just kind of think like it just is broken, and there's not a whole lot you can do. So, but again, I don't mean to flame him. I'm highlighting a very big issue with the game. Like, that's not okay, dude. That is not okay, dude. I can't see him half the time. He never uses an offhand. He uses tracking because he doesn't need the mobility. And that's the other thing. If you really look at his playstyle, he's cutting out core aspects of the game. He cuts out core aspects of the game because he doesn't need it. He's not using a long range rune or even like a more versatile rune. Most PC players wouldn't use Shadow Step in that scenario because it's not a lot of mobility. He doesn't use an offhand, which no conduit player doesn't use an offhand. He's not using runic or focus mana because he would rather have tracking, because once he knows where you are, you're dead. Like, the build and the playstyle speaks for itself. I don't even have to say anything, but if you look at the way he plays and if you look at the build, then you know that it speaks for itself. I just wish Shadow Step wasn't in the game. I just think it's a stupid rune. I don't even think it's that strong. Honestly, like, you're not going to see a lot of conduits and pyros and stone shapers running Shadow Step. The reason why is because it's not actually a very good rune. It's not good. People use it for talks, and that's about it. He's on PS4? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think console aim assist, because Gig said console aim assist is higher than PC aim assist. I don't know if that's true. If it is, that needs to get tuned down. If it isn't, then it all needs to get tuned down. I don't know what it is, but that definitely can't stay that way. That's a really big issue in my opinion. I don't know. I just think that's that is an impossible fight to win. And I think about it, man. Low TTK, he plays that in Dominion. He's going to be the best player in the game. Yeah. What do you think he could have done to earn it? I think he would fundamentally not have to be playing with aim assist. Like he earned it with the tools available, but I'm saying, like, the tools available are not, it's not fair. I don't know. It depends on what your perspective is, right? I'm saying he didn't earn it because I'm comparing his skill level, his decision making, and how he played versus mine. But he earned it because he killed me, right? Like, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm dead. He technically earned it, but I don't think if he was on a mouse and keyboard or didn't have like an overpowered aim assist that he would have got the kill there. But again, this needs to be very, very transparent. I don't mean to hate on Manong. It's just an impossible fight. I think it's very obvious too. Like a lot of other people would complain in the same exact scenario. That is not possible to beat. That is just not, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's clockwise. It's just a super polarizing discussion, man. It's really, really hard. At least he wasn't using Tox. I mean, honestly, in that scenario, it's worse, right? Like that's just genuinely it's worse because I don't think controller gets nearly as much benefit on Tox as it does on conduit, right? Like I'll put it this way, and this has nothing to do with the player, but I would be very curious to see how he performs not on conduit. You know what I mean? Because that would be decently telling to see if he can keep that like high level of consistency without conduit or without lightning. But again, I don't mean to hate on the player. That's not my goal. It's just, it's hard not to do that or not to sound like you're doing that because inherently he's the one that killed me. But it really is just the controller. Like the controller is just a little bit, it's rather unfair. I don't know. There's not much to be done, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is, mate. It is what it is. I did my best to keep diving him too. Like I tried really hard to just keep the gap closed and stay on top of him, but it just doesn't really work that way. Got a power with Frost Top Hand? That's good. Granted, ironically, both of those gauntlets have some decent magnetism, but I think that Conduit's probably the worst. Conduit is probably the worst. I think in this scenario, the base sentiment is that I just think like aim assist needs to get toned down on console. Dude, I wish I had a console. Like I wish I had an Xbox so I could like record it and make a video, compare the aim assist on PC and console. You know what I mean? Like if I could like literally do some like analytical testing, that'd be nice. But I can't really do that. I don't have the means to do so. Who knows, dude? Maybe he's ahead of the meta too, because now that I think about it, like yeah, the cooldown on Shadow Step is like long, but if I'm using Runic, maybe I could make it work and it would help me like break line of sight from enemy players. Who knows? Slick, is that you? Ouch. Good fight, Slick. Good fight, brother. Slick, why do you always get so close to me, man? Like, I kind of expect that you're not going to do that, and then you just end up doing it. I almost always expect that you'll, like, want to stay alive a little longer. I mean, no offense. Like, I don't think you're always going to die to me or anything. That's not my point, but... Or maybe you just didn't know. I don't know. GG's, dude. Is the aim assist setting only for consoles, or is it PC too when using a controller? No, you can get aim assist. Okay, so here's the thing. I have to take an expert opinion on this, right? Like, I just don't know. I don't play controller. So Gigabyte, he's a controller player on PC. He says that the aim assist on console is higher. Like, it's stronger. I don't know how true that is. I would assume that he's most likely right, because there's just not really a reason for him to be wrong or to lie in this scenario. So I would assume that he's right. It's hard for me. I don't have a way to test it. Like I said, if I could test it, I definitely would. I think that'd be a really fun test to do, but I don't have the means to do that. So just needs to be toned down a bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I definitely don't think that the solution is like, yeah, controller players shouldn't have aim assist. I just think that it can't be at that level. It's hard. It's hard to have. Like I said, very, very complicated discussion to have. Very, very complicated discussion to have because it's a very polarizing thing to say, right? Like, oh, I just don't think they should be able to do that. But then they'll bring up every advantage that mouse and keyboard has, and they're not wrong. It's just you can't balance the two. That's really the reality. And I always try to tell people that, like, you have to be very secure in knowing that balancing mouse and keyboard with controller is just not a possibility. If it was a possibility, all of these games that have this issue would have done it already. Like, it's just true. Like, every single game that has an issue trying to balance mouse and keyboard with controller would have done it already if it was possible. It's just not possible. What is this waypoint? Why is it odd? Very weird waypoint. Yep. Am I doing better? It's really hard to tell. I'm not sure. I kind of wish you would like maybe like loot up more and have like a more geared up fight with me. It's hard to, like I said, it's really hard to tell to like just like read the fight whenever we fight so early, and it feels kind of like it comes down to like maybe who has like a better belt or something. I feel like I kind of read you a little easily there, and I like positioned around you decently. Just, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, brother. That was a fun fight, though. Where do people go to fight like early, man? I feel like I never know where to fight anybody at. I just end up walking around the map the whole game. I just end up looting for scrolls the whole game. That's what my games turn into. Oh, I should have grabbed those mediums instead of the large safeguard. I forgot I'm not playing a thirsty build. I'm not playing focus mana. Aha! Oh, dude. You Tempest. It's so hard for me to keep up with that, dude. It's like impossible for me to keep up with that. Motherfucker's either down here or he's gone, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's gone, bro. Are you skating across my screen? I'll fight you instead. What's going on, dude? What are we doing here? There's a lot going on and I don't know how to feel about it. How do you feel about yourself hitting that shot on me when there's 3 other people around you? Now I just heal up for free. By fire medic. Nobody spares me the third parties, man. Sorry to do it to you, man. I'm sorry, bro. But nobody spares me the third parties, so I gotta give it back. I gotta play solo BR like it's meant to be played. So what about reviving teammates? Yeah, what up, Krashy? So yeah, in the upcoming chapter 2, if your teammates are exiled, you'll be able to like step in the new zone like I just did, and you'll be able to like press a button and revive your teammates. They'll spawn above you in the sky, or they'll spawn like nearby in the sky, and you'll be able to have them back. It's newbie, dude. Dude, this is so hard to deal with. Ah, controllers are so annoying to play against, dude. After they get exiled, yeah. I hate playing against controllers, man. There's nothing you can do, man. It's tough, bro. Playing against controllers is tough, man. I feel like everybody plays against controllers now, or plays on controller, and it's just so hard to beat. I feel like I'm just gonna crank my controller speed down, and I'm just gonna play this shit, dude. I don't know what to do, man. Like, I don't know what to do, bro. If you push them, he gets the Tundra, so I can't beat him. And if I try to play far, he just hits the free frost shot on me, dude. I don't know how to beat that. I really don't know how to beat it. It's tough, dude. It's actually so tough. It is what it is, man. I just like every time I fight newbie, he just kills me for free. I don't know how to beat it. Morley, you would have more time to do your amazing plays, and I would die most of the time if I were to regularly beat. I don't understand. The other thing is I don't know shit about controller settings, so it's gonna be hard for me to feel like I'm doing anything reasonable. I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like my look boost might be a little too high. I'm not sure though, I don't know. Ooh, dude. I don't know, I'm just super tilted today, man. I think I can turn it down more, to be honest. Oh my god, stop talk spraying me, please. It's so obnoxious. Tilted earlier? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, dude. That's hard to enjoy. It is very, very hard to enjoy. Everything is just like super broken. Will be a good day, something to look forward to. Yeah, I guess. It's not going to be like a very long process though, so I just wish we would have just done it today, to be honest. I don't feel like waiting. I just want to know who's going to be in, and I want to know like who I'm playing with. I want to know my draft position. I'm just tired of waiting. I'm actually just in general, I think like the fatigue of chapter 1 is just tough, dude. It's so tough. It's so hard to play chapter 1 for, what has it been? Has it been like 4 full months since chapter 1 launched? Because that's what it feels like. Slick, can you not land on me? If you land on me, I'm just gonna ban you. Like, I don't want you to land anywhere near me. Like that's one thing I don't really want to have to deal with. Like, you shouldn't just be landing on me. I'm just gonna win spam you because I don't really want you to be around me. Yeah, don't land on me. Especially because you're like, obviously, like, it's just a little too much. I don't think that's coincidence. Yeah, it'll be nice whenever we have the ability to pick our shit, pick our teammates, get everything done. It'll be fun. Yeah. Give me these recklessness scrolls. It's crazy because I still enjoy the combat like crazy. It's just so hard to, it's hard to do it right now. It is hard to do right now. Give me. Leonard Couch. Leonard Couch, bro. Go for fun builds? Nah, because the thing about fun builds is that you get stomped by people playing meta builds. Like, trust, dude. It's I've done it all, bro. Because even the fun builds are just problematic to try to play. It's hard. Did I just hear someone out of stealth? Yeah. Yeah, this feels dumb. This feels pretty dumb. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, this feels kind of wacky, bro. All builds will be fun in Chapter 2. I definitely think there's going to be much more diversity. I hope damage mods aren't like a problem. That's a decision you made. No offense, just kind of crazy. How many of these are bots, bro? Bag of salad, bro. Holy shit, dude. There's so much going on. This is just a lot. This is a lot to deal with. I have 12 kills, by the way. Holy shit. Am I getting good at the game by landing on me? No. You're not doing anything when you do that. I don't actually know where he went. An educated guess. Yeah, this is pretty broken. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to ask for y'all to trust me, but this is pretty wild. I'm gonna run Wellspring. Yeah, Wellspring looks really, really good. I definitely think this is not good for the game. Personally. I do not think that this is good for the game. How do I get better at the game? You just gotta practice, but I don't think like landing on me and fighting me within the first like 3 minutes of the game is doing anything good for you, bro. You have to like actually practice and like pick a strong build and like analyze what you did wrong, and you know what I mean? Like you have to like actually want to get better. What am I talking about? I'm talking about unless you mean the title, I'm talking about aim assist right now. I kind of think this shit's broken. It's weird because like you have to be like kind of good at it, but I also don't feel like the damage that I get is warranted. Like it still feels like rather unfair. It's kind of bizarre. Pick conduit. What do you mean? I am conduit. In which way am I struggling? Yeah, Taka, I think you definitely have to like find, you know. Try switching your look input curve to exponential. I'm on exponential right now. I think it's at 1.5. Honestly, this isn't even bad. It's a little snappy, but like when I get close to someone and I can slow myself down and let the game do its thing, like it kind of works. Uh-oh, not good, not good, not good. I'm glad he picked him up instead of me. Oh, I got scared. That was tough. That was a tough position to be in. Ooh. That hit me? How? Awesome. I lost him, buddy. I don't have any more shields, man. Okay, so he's hiding in the house. Shows how disgusting aim assist can be. So I have a video when it was pre-nerf aim assist, but to be honest, it's still pretty bad. It's kind of weird. I didn't expect that it was still this bad. Like, I don't know, man. It just feels a little too free. Like, I'm very grounded. I'm always on the ground. I'm always just like lasering, and it just feels not fair. Oh, that's not good. Who's hunk of cheese, bro? Yeah, this is too much, dude. Yeah, this is still a little too much. That's too much. It's too much. It's too much, bro. It's a little too much, man. It's weird, bro. I don't know what to do with this information, you know what I mean? I've been playing Conduit all night and I can't do anything. But the moment you get like super ultra consistent damage, it's an easy win, bro. It's I feel like the proof is you know what I mean? Like it's right there, dude. Like this whole stream has been about like how too strong aim assist is, basically. like unintentionally too, but it's right here. I just don't think that this is healthy. But here's the thing, dude, I didn't realize it was still bad. Make a Reddit post? Nah, I'm not gonna make a Reddit post flame. The Reddit doesn't like me. I'm not gonna make a Reddit post. This is interesting. It's an interesting issue, man, because here's the thing. Okay, I don't know how to explain my brain. Let me think if I can explain something. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this here, but I'm going to do my best to illustrate some things. So we need to know something here. Controller pair myself, I must admit this, yes. Dude, it's way too much. It's just way too much. I really don't know how I'm going to illustrate this or like what I'm going for here, but I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best. We got the sticks, right? Oop, oop. And we got fucking the mouse, bro. Hold on. Oh, look. This is very important. It's very important. This is very, very important. This is important stuff right here. All right. I say start a dialogue. Yeah, I mean it's hard though. Here's why this is not just like a normal thing you can dialogue about. But I'm gonna explain. Okay, we're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game, right? And I want this is like non-rhetorical. We gonna play a game here. What do you think physically, and I'm talking about as a human being, takes more mechanical skill to use? Which one do we think takes more mechanical skill? Non-rhetorical. Hit me with it, chat. Which one of these two inputs takes more mechanical skill? I'll wait for y'all to generate your responses while I'm doing this right here. Okay. Controller, in my opinion, for Kariki. Keyboard. Overall good mechanics with controller is more difficult because of limitations. When I try to practice, my whole Wi-Fi decides to crash. So what did I miss? I don't know. This dialogue has been started countless times already across communities. I know. Candle's difficulty to use with controller. Mechanically is the... Okay. No, that's not what I said. Which one takes more physical mechanical skill with your hands as a human being? Mouse and keyboard or controller? I need like concrete answers, you know what I mean? Because I'm just curious y'all's opinion, but I'm gonna fill in my responses on this. Curious. Depends on if you aim assist controller without aim assist. That's pointless. That we're the whole discussion about aim assist. Come on, Slick, keep up. Okay, so here's my position. This one takes more mechanical skill. Okay, mouse and keyboard takes more mechanical skill. Requires you to whip your arm around. You have some more freedom, but physically with your hand, like what you do with your body as a human being, mouse and keyboard takes it. That's where we're at. It's you can't exactly. I think what Clockwise says it the most. Like when you compare aim, it's one person doing the action versus the other one being assisted. When my Wi-Fi literally just crashed, I don't know. It's like I'm saying like we're not talking about that right now. I don't know. I'm not worried about that. That's not what's on my mind. Okay. So this, and then again, this is just my like we're having a dialogue about it, but we gotta talk about it a little bit. Let me think of what other categories I want to jump into. Okay. I'm gonna make another All right, we're gonna do another one right here. Strength. Okay, this is gonna be a very this is gonna be a very hard one to tackle. We're gonna come back to this one. Hold on. Let me think. Okay. Balance. Okay, answer this question. Yes or no? Why does it matter though? Because this is fun and it's content? I don't know. Because it's something I want to talk about? Yeah, because it matters to me. All right, answer the question. Do you think that it is possible to balance a controller versus a mouse and keyboard? Do you think that it is possible to put them both in a very similar range of effective use? Can we get them to a point where they are very similar in what they can accomplish for the same amount of physical output? Do we think that that is possible? Yes or no? This is so pointless. But it's funny. Yes, interesting. I'm gonna end up coming back to anybody that says yes. My personal answer is no. Not possible. It's not possible. You can't do it. These things fundamentally work differently. And with gyro controls, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about aim assist. I mean, that's fair. It's a fair point, but you know, since it's not enabled everywhere, like it's kind of a moot point right now. But I hear you. I hear you. Is the gauntlet not the controller, man? Completely disagree. Because the controller is what gives the gauntlet the power, and also you can't do what I just did on a mouse and keyboard. Not as easily. Not as easily. It's possible, but not as easily. All right. So balance. We cannot balance them. And this is meant to be like versus, right? Like versus balance. Versus one another. Not just like, are they balanced? Versus one another. Pay round trip shipping for you to borrow and play on my old PS4 and say how it actually is for dude. Nah, you don't have to do all that. We actually might have a PS4. Yo, my roommate might have one. I don't have a capture card though, so I can't record it. Controller should be balanced slightly under mouse and keyboard. Interesting. Anything is possible for a possible, but probably not. Unless you're T-File. Yeah, but even then, if you have to use the best, like one of the best players in the game, then that's a no. You know what I mean? You're kind of answering the question. PC players always been shitting on console players before Spellbreak even came out. But what does that mean? What is that? Where does that put your opinion? That doesn't say a whole lot to me. Okay, so we say that they can't be balanced. Okay, now this is I want to think of one more before I jump somewhere else. Let me or at least a couple more or something. Hold on, let me see what Ross said. Interesting. We might be doing something very different here in a little bit. I may have got some word about something. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Let me see what Timmy's up to.
Over and over. I couldn't post anything and let you guys know what's going on. But it just came back like 20 minutes ago, so I'm here. It's live as soon as I possibly could. And like I said, as you can see,
we might have to table this discussion.
We are here in chapter 2. I'm super excited. I've already got
is he trolling?
my outfit ready. You know, I got the Firebrand outfit. I did have to change my name over.
He's trolling.
But you know what? It's okay. Just to get
Timmy, why are you trolling me, bro?
I think it was worth it. So, it's gonna be
Why is Timmy trolling me, bro?
Sneak peek into the chapter 2. Music a little bit too
You're
loud.
trolling me, bro.
My bad. But yeah, guys. Like I said, it's you know. we got
Why is
the
this man
visual
trolling me,
over
bro?
here. What do you mean, dude? Listen, I'm also saying that. Listen, if you look up in the dictionary, it's gullible's not in the dictionary.
Oh my
And
god,
also,
dude.
Happy April 1st.
It's not even. Oh my god! It is April 1st in East Coast time. Oh my god! I'm triggered. I'm triggered. Okay, sorry guys. Back to the discussion. People always have an advantage because you have more movements with your mouse flicks and such. That's a good point. More movement does not matter if you have a head start on your damage and don't miss. That's a very good point. That's what I was going to say. All right. So I mean, I guess we could even put that in there, right? Like movement. It's like this has more movement than that. That's a terrible MOV, but you get my point. Like mouse or controller has bad movement. Now we're gonna go. Wait, that looks weird. Ease. Which god, dude? I cannot type with a brush. Okay, which device is easier to use? It is so bad compared to PC. What do you mean? It is so bad. What does that mean? You got to be more specific. Which one's easier to use? Don't think about which one is better and you get more out of it. Like which one is physically, when you put your hands on it, which one is easier to use? I feel like mechanical skill kind of answers the question in an inverse way. In my opinion, a controller is easier to use. You can sit back in your chair. You can lay down. You know what I mean? You don't have to be postured up. You know what I mean? You don't have to be like in your shit. You know what I mean? Same question, mechanical skill? Yeah, kind of. Like I said. So it's easier to use, but there's a reason why I brought that up. PC is easier? Interesting. Disagree. Hard disagree. It's like master factual. Masterful. So, I also kind of need to draw like these long outlines so I can make sure I keep track of them. Mechanical skill. Balance is going to be strike through because neither one of them is valid. Movement goes here, and then ease goes here. Okay, easier to use. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So controller's easy to use, which means that mechanical skill goes more toward mouse and keyboard because it's harder. And they cannot be balanced. We can't balance them, but mobility does go over in the way of mouse and keyboard. So, yeah. All right. Now, this is a tough one. Strength. And what I mean by strength is which one of these inputs should be stronger than the other. If you were forced to make a decision, if you were absolutely forced to make a decision, which one of these deserves or should be the stronger input? One thing, so it's harder. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, right? Like anybody could learn anything. Like you know what I mean? Like that's like saying like, oh, like someone should never drive a car because they've always had a truck. You know what I mean? Like anybody can learn anything. You know what I mean? Keyboard, definitely. All right. That's where I was going with it, obviously. All right. And if y'all have any other like points, like feel free to like bring them up as long as they're like easily answerable questions. Obviously, this is not like this doesn't mean shit, right? Like this is all my opinion and shit. But all right, so here's where I'm going with this. Let me recap in a simplistic way, because the most important part is this right here. We as a collective, I hate that it blocks my text out. We as a collective group of individuals have agreed that these inputs cannot be balanced. You know what I mean? It just can't. Let your plans be dark and impenetrable as light, and when you move, fall like a thunderbolt. That sounds really pretty, but I don't know what that means. That's cool. Okay, so we have collectively, most of us, I think, have decided that these cannot be balanced. Like it's very, very hard. And I dare say I don't think it's ever been done. I don't think there's ever been a game that has struck a very good balance with mouse and keyboard versus controller. So the hardest part is knowing, like it's a literal fact that if you agree on this point from Art of War, nice. If you agree on this point, then that means that you have a full understanding that one is going to be stronger than the other because they can't. And it raises the question of it instantaneously lends itself to the other question of which one deserves or should be the stronger input. Which one should be stronger? So when you get to that point, you see very clearly, at least in my diagram, because again, this is my perspective. You see that because I don't think that they can be balanced, meaning that they'll never be on the same level, that I believe that mouse and keyboard should be stronger. So now you have to weigh the two strengths that they have. You have to weigh what they do. So because this is easier to use and requires less mechanical skill, it needs a bump, right? Like this is what aim assist is. This needs a bump. I don't think the answer is make mouse and keyboard stronger. No, nobody's saying that. I don't even think you can make mouse and keyboard stronger. So in order for controllers to be on the same playing field, they get aim assist, right? Because if there was no aim assist, it would be way harder. Like it would be almost damn near unviable, right? Like it would be so hard to play the game without aim assist, at least for some, right? Like I mean, I know some players could do it. That's not the point. I think by and large, it would be really, really impossible to try to keep up at all if you have low mobility. If you don't have the mobility and you're already at a disadvantage, the overall perceived strength, like where the strength of the input should be, it's just really, really hard, right? Like it would be not very comfortable. So now we have to weigh the strengths. So what would you say are the strengths of a mouse and keyboard over a controller? Because I think we answered that. I think it's mobility. Like this is the strength, right? This is the strength. You have more control. A lot of the time you have more keybinds. Like you have more at your disposal in terms of the physical input. Okay, we've given the strength in terms of mobility, and how the mouse and keyboard has its strength. That's a really ugly star, but you get my point. There, I made it a little better. All right. So then you have to raise the question. Well, what does aim assist bringing to the table? Like, what does aim assist bring to the table to compare and try to close that gap? Right? What does aim assist do? Well, aim assist, it does something very specific. It adds damage. It deals in damage. Wait, that's a G. Damage. The word mage is in the word damage. Who would have thought? Magic Battle Royale. All right. So it adds to the damage output because it is directly correlated to how you do damage. But movement is only correlated to how you do damage because you position for the damage. So the input that requires more mechanical skill is not given damage. The input that should be stronger does have more mobility, but it's not correlated directly to doing damage. So you have to use the input that requires more mechanical skill and has better mobility, which usually requires mechanics to use that mobility to position yourself in a way to get the full value of the strength to do the damage. But an input that doesn't have the mechanical skill required, it doesn't have the strength, it doesn't have the mobility, but it is an easier input to use, it tries to close that gap. You should have really done this in Excel. Nah, dude, this is funnier. It attempts to close that gap by giving aim assist and damage. So then you find yourself in a situation where, like I said, one is always going to be stronger than the other. But when you try to artificially inflate strength into one of these devices, you put yourself in a situation where I genuinely think, by and large, mouse and keyboard has an advantage. I think that the advantage is to mouse and keyboard. I genuinely think that 90% of the time, mouse and keyboard has an advantage. But when you find the right chemical mixture, right? When you put everything in the pot and you put a conduit gauntlet, maybe a frost gauntlet in the hands of a controller player, dude, the damage output is insane. And it puts you in a scenario where it's like, holy shit, like I can't even do that. Like I can't do that. So that's my opinion. So I think that the reality needs to be like this is the conclusion, right? If this was my TED talk, the reality is that you got to nerf aim assist. I used Dookie Brown. You got to nerf aim assist. And the reason why is not because I want to remove aim assist. It's not because I think that mouse and keyboard should have a bigger advantage, but it's because we've established that it takes more mechanical skill. We've established, I mean, I say we, it's me. I've established that I believe that mouse and keyboard requires more mechanical skill. I believe that the strength of mouse and keyboard comes in the fact in the ability to be more mechanical, to move, and deserves to have the more strength. So if there is something on the table that encroaches those terms, right? Like that ability, no aim assist on Frost. Ooh, you are very wrong about that one. And there's a lot of aim assist on Frost. I don't think any of the aim assist is as bad as it is on controller, but that's not the point. So if you have anything on the controller side that encroaches on those terms, that, like I said, that list of things where I believe that mouse and keyboard should be stronger, you got to pull it down. Got to pull it down. On Switch, no, nobody's talking about Switch. We're talking about Xbox and PlayStation and PC. We're talking about Xbox, talking about PS, and we're talking about what color would I use for Windows? Dun 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 dun. PC. Switch is not in the equation. Nintendo Switch is not in the equation. That's a 30 FPS mobile device. We can't really talk about that. Controller players can't do what PC can do on 5 to 6 gloves. Yeah, but that's my point. They're not supposed to be. Well, we've identified that. They shouldn't be able to do that. This is why, because it requires more skill. It requires more positioning yourself with mobility. Like you should, this class should be the class that, or this input should always have an advantage. Yeah, no, Roxas, again, I sympathize with the like, I think realistically Switch should be nowhere near PC and controller lobbies at all. Like they should be in their own lobbies, but that's kind of a population issue. I agree with most of the problem you pointed out, but I don't know if I'd nerf aim assist to solve the problem. I also an idealist, so I think if we could just balance the two from the beginning, yeah, but we can't. You can't. I'm telling you right now, it's not possible. No game in history has ever done it, and every single game has tried. If you look at Apex, they had an aim assist issue. If you look at Fortnite, they have an aim assist issue. There are esports that are either all locked on one input, or there is usually an issue with the inputs versus each other. So for example, Call of Duty esports, it's completely locked to controller. Gears of War esports, I'm pretty sure completely locked to controller. Like it's never been done. It has never been done. Do you guys have friends in Spellbreak? I have friends in the community. Yeah, pretty sure on Frost you lose aim assist after a certain range. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, at range, aim assist is never super good. Like really, really far range. Usually medium range is about the best. By allowing and currently forcing crossplay and nerfing aim assists, you'd be making the game pay to win for gaming PCs. Yeah, but that's the thing. You have to look at the device. Man, it's really, really complicated. To keep in mind, I did clump PCs in. So that argument doesn't technically hold up super well. I did put PCs into the discussion. And second of all, now let's do another thing. Let's push these. I'm running out of things to illustrate with. We're gonna clump these blue things in here, right here, and we're gonna put a price point on it. $500, right? Roughly. I don't know if that's actually the price point. $500. Gaming PC. What are we looking at? $1,000 minimum. Same question. Which one should be stronger? You know what I mean? Like, it's, have you ever heard the saying, like, you get what you pay for? You know what I mean? Like, so it raises the same question. Like, if we're going to go down that road, you have to go down, you have to look at all the factors, all the variables. So in my opinion, I'm going to do a conclusion and then we can talk about it. And to be fair, like, look, let's be real, guys. This doesn't matter at all. I'm not a dev. I don't have any control. I'm just making excuses, right? Definitely nerf console aim assist with these new console coming out. Not again, I don't know. 1,000 minimum, 3,000 for great. I would never spend probably less than 1,500 on a computer. I think you'd probably waste your money if you spend less than 1,500. So I think when you, if you are comfortable making the argument that they can't be balanced, you have to be comfortable choosing which one deserves to be stronger. And if you can choose which one deserves to be stronger, it needs to be stronger across the board. You can't mix and match strength, right? You can't say like, oh well, mouse and keyboard has movement, but aim assist has really, really high damage output and aim consistency for free, essentially. And I say for free, like obviously you still have to move your thumbs around a little bit, but this point goes in tandem with that. Like the mechanical skill point is really the pinnacle of the discussion. So yeah. Have you won a match without fighting, Krashy? Wait, what? Who? Have I won a match without fighting? I've only done it once. I think I made a video on it like a handful of months back. So people with cheaper systems should suck? Yes. Yes. 100%. 100%. I mean, now here's the, oh, you know what? I forgot a really big part. Hold on. Pause your pitchforks here. Let's pause really quickly. The true solution is a solution that is being currently blocked by currency. Let me explain. The reason all of this exists to begin with is because of money. This whole issue is completely controlled by money. Now let me explain why. If it wasn't the best business decision, and I'm not talking about balance, I'm not talking about game development, I'm not talking about anything that we just talked about. I'm talking about developers and publishers trying to make money. If it wasn't the best decision to ship and launch a game with full crossplay so that way people could play with their friends, we wouldn't be having this discussion at all. We would not be talking about this at all, because every single player could be on input locked lobbies and we wouldn't even be talking about this. PC plus controller is different than 60 FPS console. Yes, it is. That's true. What's everyone's level? I think what am I? I am 61. So yeah. So in my opinion, aim assist needs to be nerfed. It should never even, a controller should never even be close to a mouse and keyboard. Like, it should have clear disadvantages, and when you play on a controller, you should go into it knowing that you're at a pretty big disadvantage. Like, you should go into playing on controller knowing that if you swap to mouse and keyboard, you would be a better player. 27 because I suck? Well, it's just playtime too. Like, I bet if we compared hours, Maybell, I would just have like triple your hours, right? Or close to. So something like that. Yeah. So that's my TED Talk. I appreciate you for coming to my TED Talk. I know we're not all going to agree, but that's how the world works, right? We don't all have to agree. Unless it's a racing game. Yeah, I mean, there's always exceptions, right? Like Rocket League, for example. Like, you know what I mean? There's definitely exceptions to that. But by and large, when we're talking about like precision type games that require aim and back and forth PvP combat. So it's a player population issue too, which is why they would force crossplay in Chapter 1. Yeah, well, that's my point. I mean, even if it wasn't a player population issue, right? Like, let's say this was Fortnite, like the issue still exists. Like, it doesn't actually change it that much. If aim assist is nerfed and lobbies are dead on cross, again, you have to almost take that out of the equation. Yeah, you would have to. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of that is like artificial issues that are roadblocks to the literal nature of this discussion, right? Because in an ideal world, we could just balance the two inputs, but this isn't an ideal world, right? So, yeah. I've been playing much a day, maybe 1 or 2 hours. Precision shooters. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right word. I just mean like games that require aim, right? I don't know. Yeah. Dominion Krashy, is it April 8th yet? Nope, it is not, bro. But who's looking toward the 8th, bro? I'm looking forward to the 2nd. I'm looking forward to Friday. Yeah. I feel like I should save this. It's kind of a work of art. I kind of feel like I put like a good enough amount of work into it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Thank you for coming to my TED Talks on aim assist and why I think it should be nerfed. I'm literally saving this. I feel like I'll delete it later, but I gotta save it for now. I appreciate y'all. Keyblade feather? I'm not familiar with that. Or a person, place, thing, huh? Conduit didn't do so much damage, we wouldn't be talking about this. I mean, No, because if Conduit didn't do so much damage, like think about it, we're comparing Conduit, like you take a controlled environment, you put a Conduit player on a mouse and keyboard versus a Conduit player on a controller, and as long as the players are relatively a controlled variable, then the controller is going to win. So I don't think that would change anything at all, actually. And in fact, it would do nothing but just nerf Conduit across the board for everybody, because that's what a nerf is. You know what I mean? I'll miss Friday. No, Asmel, you're going to sleep, man. That's unlucky, bro. That's unlucky. What are your guys' hours on Spellbreak? Personally, I think I have like 900 and something. I did the math not that long ago. It's a little over 900. It is a little over 900. Yeah. This is one of my original skins I started playing I started using whenever I started playing this game. I feel like I should tweet this. Stream and I stream. No, I'm gonna say my stream was lucky enough to sit through my TED talk on why I think aim assist should be nerfed. I know this image makes no sense to you, but trust me. But trust. I'm just going to say, but trust. This is obviously a stupid meme tweet. Jesus, what a stupid tweet. It's so bad, dude. It looks like a third grader drew that picture. Oh my god. Because there's so many like random lines and numbers and shit all over the place. That's so stupid, dude. That's what it needs. Look at the best Conduit players on mouse and keyboard. The tracking's insane. Yeah, the tracking's insane, but they'll still lose to a controller player a lot of the time. Because the controller player just does more damage because they have more aim consistency. Also, I mean, think about it. We established that the mouse and keyboard player has to put in more mechanical work, so they kind of deserve the skill that they put in as where someone that's, you know, lightly tilting their thumb to the left and right doesn't really. Yeah. But don't touch aim assist. Boom, fixed. Yeah, but then that doesn't even make sense. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's like not realistic because you would never nerf a class or a damage value for one thing and not the other. I don't know. Some of your 4K gaming PC. Yeah, true, Happy. Yeah, let's do that, dude. Why am I doing Vital Stone? Because I'm bored. I don't know. There's nothing else to do in this game, right? Runic fluency. Yeah, Runic is pretty nasty. Runic is pretty insane. Caleb said I watched it live and I'm still confused. Come on, Caleb. What the fuck, dude? You're supposed to be on my side, bro. You're a traitor, dude. Don't necessarily put in more work playing. You just put in more work learning how to play keyboard and mouse. No, I think physically it takes more. Like, it takes physically more skill to move my arm and to track players and to do things mechanically with my hands than it does to move my thumb left and right a little bit. I think that is 100% what I'm saying. Like, it takes physically more work to play on a mouse and keyboard than it does to play on a controller. I can sit back on a controller. I can, you know, scratch my finger or scratch my butt while I play. I can't do that whenever I play. Yeah, you get the point. Let's see if I can get this off. It'd be nice. Let's see. That's a bot. I'm so good at predicting that shot. A lot to manage going on here, dude. There's a lot to manage going on here, man. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That makes me happy. I was hoping Runic would be removed. I was kind of hoping Runic would be removed, but it's also just like such a staple of the game. I think putting it at 4 is actually like pretty comfortable because there's clearly going to be people that still run it, right? Like, I think that that's a given. I think people are still going to run it, but I also don't think that like every other class is going to use it. I don't think it's just the best option all the time anymore, which is great. Will Conduit and Tempest Gauntlet be buffed for attack speed? I think so. We don't have 100% confirmation on that, but I feel like it's inevitable. I think every Gauntlet's going to get a speed increase. Since Fervor's removed across the board with the game, I think that yeah. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think that that's an inevitability. Yo, Leggy Fire? What the heck? You're a pretty boy, shut the fuck up. Ahaha. Yo, I'm in full Leggy gear and the game just started, man. That's kind of crazy. Pretty here, yeah, you get to be at a disadvantage because you're a controller and not mouse and keyboard. I mean, again, I think it comes down to which one requires more skill. I just don't think that a controller will ever require as much skill as a mouse and keyboard will. And I mean, I know people will disagree with that. I don't think it matters, though. Like, you shouldn't be frustrated by what I say because my opinion doesn't actually matter here. Again, I have no control over the game. I don't think anything I say should matter in this regard. I definitely wouldn't take it to like too personally or anything like that. I try not to. I'm trying so hard not to take damage to the bot. It's so crazy. Yeah, why is finding an invis so hard? We can use mouse and keyboard if we wanted to. No, I know. I know. Again, I think that the reality is that like we shouldn't even be in the same lobbies together. And it's not because I don't want to. It's because you just can't balance the inputs. And since you can't balance the inputs, one will always be technically stronger than the other, and they try to close that gap by giving silly advantages. Like, isn't it annoying when you're playing on controller and you got a mouse and keyboard player dashing all around you and shit? Like, that's not fun. Like, that we just like we shouldn't be subjected to that kind of play. Like, it just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Your opinion might be the same as the most players in this position. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it matters because I don't have say in what happens, right? Like, the reality, like I said, the reality is that I don't have a fire gauntlet anymore. The reality is that developers want their game to be liked and played on multiple inputs. So they're not gonna do something that alienates a certain player base. So they're gonna try to keep the game as fun and balanced as possible. Like, that's what they're gonna do. So, like, even if I disagree with the way that the game is balanced, it doesn't matter because the developers will always balance for what's in their best interest. And that's smart. Like, I don't even begrudge that at all. I don't think that I think it would be dumb if they didn't try to balance the game for everybody. I also just don't think it's possible as well. No. The game doesn't need us for the meme of Chapter 2 to launch, and aim assist hasn't been fixed since September. Nah, I don't think... hear me out. In regards to this discussion, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's something, like, worth... Like, I don't even think it's worth bringing up. Like, I think it's, like, annoying when you die to it, but I'd like to see it nerfed, but I'm not gonna, like, run a campaign to try to cut it down, right? Like, I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth the energy for that. Personally. Dude, I just want an invis, bro. I want an invis. Oh wait, are there chests up here? Nope. Is there a chest over there? There is. Let me go see what's going on over here. That's not an invis. That's not an invis. Ooh. I'll just thrash most people. What, on controller? I mean, I don't think it matters. I don't think the skill level of the players in each lobby matters because we're talking about potential, not reality, right? Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, you try. I wouldn't try to balance things off of what what actually happens, but more so what could be happening. That sounds really weird. I don't like the way I presented that. I don't know how else to say it though. Yeah, I don't know how to present that argument. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Fight. Good fight, good fight. He had me for a while there just by putting fire on the ground. That was almost really hard to deal with. Did I leave these pots over here? I don't remember. Haha, I did. Vito, they say in the new matchmaking that they'll be prioritizing putting people with different inputs together. Wait, what? Oh, you're asking? No, they didn't. No, they definitely didn't. They're not gonna do that because it kind of goes against the whole point of crossplay. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. You crazy. You crazy. Do I have splitting? Oh, I do. I have spreading sickness. I always call it splitting sickness because it's called splitting clouds, but that's not what it is. Ah, that was just a coincidence. Do I catch this one? I do? Oh, I missed my shot though. Good fight, Wubba. Good fight, Wubba. 1v1. It's gonna end up being a bot with a zone this big, huh? This build's fun. I really like Spellslinger on Tox. Oh, yeah, it was a bot. It was a bot. Like you said, everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and it all boils down to if you spend 500 on your console versus 1,000 on a PC. I mean, not necessarily, because I think that aim assist should be toned down on PC as well. I just think it comes down to, I don't think it comes down to how much money you spend. I think it comes down to how much physical effort it takes to acquire the outcome, the value that you get versus the work put in. Yep. I wouldn't say it's inherently tied to it. I think if you ask the question, then the question is yes. Like, should you be at an advantage for spending more money? The answer is yes. That's like asking me, okay, like for example, this is a really good way to flip the argument on its head. If you were to ask me, so take some of the advantage of PC versus console. Now we're talking about the input. We're talking about the machines. Make sure that you know the distinction, because I need it to be known that when you're talking about mouse and keyboard versus controller, it's not always the same discussion as mouse or PC versus console. One is inputs, one is a machine. So let's talk about the machines now. Which machine has better performance? Well, the PC does, so they have the advantage. So now that those are in the same arena, right, like they're in crossplay together, then it raises the question, well, you can't really close the gap, right? Like with aim assist, you can artificially close the gap on the value that you can earn with the device, but with a machine, you can't artificially close the gap on a PC because the machine can't do it. It can't physically do it. So then it would raise the question, and this again, a non-rhetorical question would be: should PC players in crossplay lobbies, is always, should PC players be forced to 60 FPS? That's a really good question. That's a really, really good question. Should PC players that are playing against console players be forced to use 60 FPS? Because if you answer the question yes, you're wrong, and if you answer the question no, then you understand that naturally money has an impact in this debate, because it's just fact, you know. So many people stop complaining about it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point, I think. It's like the same thing with me complaining about talks, right? Like, I think it should be toned down because it's just not fair. I don't think you should be able to get as much value out of such little effort, is really what it comes down to for me. Personally. And that's from me, the person that played on it and the person that lost to it, right? That'd be a crisp 60 though. That'd be a fine 60. True, you're not wrong. That'd be a crisp 60, bro. That's funny. With friends on different inputs, obviously that won't happen though. No, yeah, they're not going to split inputs. Splitting inputs is counterintuitive to launching a game on cross progression crossplay. Because the whole point is to, hey, you can play with your friends. Like, that's the marketing pitch of having that implementation. I want Spellbreak to allow fucking or 120 FPS on fucking consoles. Can you do that on the new ones yet, or is it not possible because they are backwards compatible? Which mechanics do you think is which machine do you think is worse to play on? I mean, if we're talking about Switch, it's always Switch. It's always Switch. That's why I'm not even talking about Switch. This whole discussion hasn't even had Switch in the entire argument. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's obvious. It's not even a question. That's another one of those things that's just like it's a moot point. Like, it really makes no difference to bring it up and talk about it. It just doesn't make any sense. Because the Switch is a 30 FPS mostly handheld device. Even if you dock it, it's still a handheld device in terms of the machine. Keep in mind, I don't know if this matters, but I do have like a background in technology. So when I talk about the machines and like the strength of the machines, it truly comes down to a hardware perspective, right? Like, if you have better hardware, you're going to get better performance, and that's just a reality. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no rules. There's no exceptions. Nothing you can do about it. It's kind of just the nature of the world when it comes to technology. You think Fervor's going to get out? Yeah, I mean, we already know Fervor's going to be gone, like 100% confirmed. If I were to be realistic, I do agree with you. At a base level, skills should be rewarded, and the easier thing shouldn't be as strong or as strong. Frustrates me in other games than it should here. Yeah, I mean, the reality really comes down to the fact that it sucks. It sucks that player base issues factor into this discussion at all, and it sucks that it's really not a viable option to separate the inputs. It's not. It'll never be a viable option. Yeah. I play on it. It's a huge handicap. What Switch? If you're talking about Switch, it's yeah. I think that like the Switch players and the Switch community on this game are in a really interesting situation, right? Because you love the game, but it's really hard to invest in it. At least, in my opinion, it would be really hard to invest in playing on a Switch when you're forced to play every single match with a very low chance to perform. Right. And again, I can't even pretend like this is about skill. It's not about skill at all. Strongest offhand for Tempest, I'd say it's a little subjective, but I would probably say across the board it's Fire. I think a Fire is just like the best. Also, what's up, Fizz? Brother Fizz. You're so addicted to that. I called you my brother. Dude, I call everybody brother. Rank's going to be rough for me on Switch. I think that's a realistic expectation, yeah. Fire, Tox, Frost. I would put it in that order as well, Benji. I would say Fire, Tox, Frost in that order. Personally, dude, I just won a game of Tox with Spellslinger, Dex, Vital Stone. I'm nuts. Oh man. Oh no, I did not see the timer on that one. Can't do that. We can't be out here playing 11-player lobbies, bro. You know what I'm saying? We cannot be out here doing that. We cannot. I cannot be out here doing that. Oh, I missed Timmy's lobby. You know what we're going to do? Because I think this is the most sensible thing to do, is we're going to watch Timmy's lobby, and then when he's done, we'll queue it. Wait, did my game just crash? My game crashed. Unlucky, dude. All right, I'm going to relaunch the game. Come on. I have to pee really bad, too, but I'll deal with that here in a little bit. Will rank force you to play crossplay? I don't think it'll force you to, but I also don't know what I mean, So PC players don't have a choice, right? Like we are crossplay servers. Oh, it's pulling the game over it. I was like, what? I don't think it'll force you to play crossplay. I'm not really sure. They haven't really talked about it. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. BRB. I gotta pee. I have returned. Did I drink my water today? I don't know if I did. I don't know what I did with my water bottle. That makes me sad. All right, friends, I have come back. We're gonna finish watching Timmy's game, and then we are gonna play solos if he's queuing them.
DF Pyromancer, it's basically toxic and fire, which does not have the combat synergies that you expect when we're talking about Frost and Fire and how they cover each other's weak spots.
True.
Are both pretty much up close, mid to close range weapons.
I kind of think Dragonfire should be buffed, but I don't really know how to explain how.
And well versed enough with like an aggressive play.
Is that weird? That's probably a weird take. Maybe it could be buffed in terms of AoE control, but not in damage output. That'd be fun, right? Like when you blow up a toxic cloud, instead of it just blowing up and dissipating, maybe you could blow up a toxic cloud and then it'll sit as a burning DF flame for a little while. That'd be cool. So you could use it for AoE control for like a few extra seconds, as opposed to just flat damage ticking over like 2 seconds or whatever it is. That's funny. That is funny. So yeah, friends, has anybody been playing today? I need to be caught up on how the games have been going, because my games haven't gone super well today, but I hope everybody's having at least a fair amount of fun while we're all waiting for Chapter 2. I think it's going to be really interesting for me to put out some like Dominion specific content. I don't exactly know how I'm going to do that because I haven't gotten to experience it enough to like plan anything. But I definitely have some fun ideas, and I always love to get like informative and do fun shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, why did I do that?
Ooh.
No.
Newbie just clapped up, dude. Newbie is not easy to deal with.
I am the worst. I'm actually the worst. If I would have had Toxic, I would have won.
True.
All right. Let's jump back in and do
True.
like 11 players still doing their thing. Let's jump back in and see who's going to win. Newbie is popping off right now, big time.
Yeah, Newbie's nuts. Newbie is very, very good. Oh, he does the flex. No.
Party cleanup from Godflex YouTube will show up on the PlayStation on the console and just get a nice, easy cleanup on the Newbie. Already a little
Let's go. Let's go, flex.
On me. It's going to be a nice little cleanup. 4XL
Oh,
YouTube, and
damn, dude.
Players down out of this lobby.
I hope ranked is fun. I don't think it's going to be bad. I don't know how ranked could be bad. I think it's going to be fun.
Outfit and Stone Shaper class always reminds me of Moana, man. You know, You know what I'm talking about? 8 players remain in this live.
Timmy's such a clown, dude. Timmy is a very good entertainer and like host. I love that about Timmy. Is that Plot playing his weird build or something? Ooh, oh, Scott is just big dead, bro. Oh my god, oh god. There's just no way to get away from this. Nice. Oh no. Spam some of those minis for a little bit. He needs to hard send. If the conduit shoots at him one more time, you gotta hard send it. See, instead of just always running and always trying to reset, you gotta turn it at some point. Also, maybe use that big pot, because yeah, you may not get the chance. This shit about to be alright. This shit about to be okay. Nice. Yo, Scott's doing the thing right now, bro. He was able to stay alive. He was able to put that distance. He reset. He's doing the thing. I want to get someone to make me a webcam overlay. I kind of don't like mine. I want to do something different with it. I used to have one, maybe? Do I have one? I might, actually. Hold on, I'm going to pull this over so I don't see it. Just because I don't want it to block the screen while we're sitting here. Let's see. I could have swore I had a webcam overlay I used to use. Wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be in here. Did Stacks make me something? Yo, that's actually not bad. I wish the logo wasn't on it. I could maybe fix that myself. That's actually not a bad idea. Yo, I'm gonna mess with this and make this work for me. I could probably fix this. How many people are left? Hold on. Stacks. It's gonna be in Krashy Stacks. I need to remember the folder Stacks. I haven't worked with that guy like so long, dude. Okay, I know y'all can't see anything, so forgive me, but forgive me. And this player is so low. Another player spots the Druid flying for his life, and it looks like Rod will go down to Scott as he does throw a decently distance fireball to secure the exile. Almost lost it to a Windspam user. Those danger bananas coming through and almost cutting down the last little bit of that HP. But oh shit, hold on.
No, I got a fireball and it's got his name on it. That's mine. 5 exiles down for Scott as he does move on in to gather up the loot that has been afforded to him. 1 exile down for the scoreboard for Saucy Steven on the Frostborn, rocking that.
Oh wait.
And really in a very safe spot.
Damn it.
Be around any of the other players. Be able to walk around. He's already in the
I can't do it like that. Hold on. I gotta make sure to cut the feather off of this.
With 2 exiles down on the conduit, already has 2 exiles down, like I said, but doesn't have full armor here. Has an armor shard, but did not.
Let's cut part of that off.
Opportunity to. Maybe he's saving it for a hard time. But right now, maybe you should use it after you lightning strike yourself. I'm not sure. A little TP being used here to get out of the danger zone into a better situation for himself. But the pressure is on as he did
do a little bit of light designing work while we wait.
He's got to dance, man. Now he's got to dance. Coming through with a little bit of damage as B Bulletproof does manage to get rid of that fortitude and not take much damage of his own. And now the conduit and that multiple charges on the TP will be exactly what he needs to be able to reposition and get out of the danger zone.
I could do this simpler. It's gonna get like nice and double stacked up.
Nefarious deeds. Godflex YouTube on the tip is now going up in the sky, using that beautiful updraft to get up off the ground. But man, a boulder to the back. It's
gonna look a little uneven at range, but you probably won't be able to notice it. Nope, you literally won't be able to notice it. Also, I don't want to put this extra information on here.
And brings him down to no armor and just a little bit of HP. Getting off the ground with a little bit of wind jump to dodge the fire, to dodge the boulder, but does stay in the storm for way too long. Takes so much damage from the
Yo, what up?
storm. And I gotta tell you guys, out of everything that you
I'm fixing this really quickly while I have a little bit of time.
is the last thing that you want to be taking some damage from.
We're gonna just put this in.
I'm pretty smooth. Scott Don coming through with 5 exiles and let's
put it in cup folder.
secure some exile or some damage with some shockwaves. Not able to make it work yet, but now a boater close range will connect, and now he knows that this player does not have any armor. Fireball does connect, and now the player's down to about 1 shot range.
Because why not? I want a new overlay, and I've had this one before, and I just needed to. Cool.
Scott only has 35 armor, no armor shards on hand either, so it's pretty much be all that he has to work with. But he is a stone shaper, so he should be able to get at least 20 when he needs to. And oh no, Scott Don jumping around looking for action. Everybody else was kind of.
All right, now we just have to put this in the right position, which is complicated, but
big time by a lightning sorcery, gets kind of stunned for his troubles.
This is, we got this. Look at this. Look, wait.
Lightning bolts. Wow. Scott being very aggressive. You know,
wait for it.
The crazy man he is, and he got punished for it big time. But I respect it, dude. I respect it. He bulletproof coming in with some lightning bolts and getting some nice
cool.
quick damage on this player, and the wind spam will be able to finish it off 4x.
All right, now I just need to look at it. Let me check the edges.
On that PlayStation console. Nice job.
Check the bottom edges.
You did it. Hey, what do you mean, Stoney? What are you talking about, man?
Cool.
What are you talking about?
We did it.
Got him, TJSB. What up, dude?
That wasn't so bad.
Makes that face at me, bro. I don't even
Wait, is it gonna change on this scene too?
Sorry, bro. The wife wanted her.
Damn it! Damn it! Fuck! No.
Are you gonna cast the minion thing on the 7th? Unfortunately, I am not. I will be involved with Twitch Prime Gaming Fight Night, being hosted by Fight Night Crown Channel.
Okay, same thing. Let me check the edges. It's so hard to do. Okay. There's no blanks. All right, cool. Good. All right, now I'm going to pull that over there, and we're going to be ready to queue into solos. I'm ready for action. Yeah. Yo, what up, TJ? Keck. What up? What up, Crow's Knight? Dragonfire plus lightning should equal lower damage, longer staying time. How would you get oh, I mean, I like multiple lightning combinations. I just mean like Dragonfire in general. It's kind of weak actually. Like if you really run these two gauntlets together, you're kind of like losing a range disadvantage, and then you have to like try to get big burst damage out of it. You can definitely put some work in with it, but I don't think it's like, it's not the most reliable damage output, really. But I don't know. I wouldn't want it like super buffed or anything. That would be dangerous. That would be very dangerous.
All right, guys, if you want to come through and show us what you can do, this is your chance to show me what you
Let's do Death Dealer. I haven't played Death Dealer in a while.
You want to come through and show everybody what your
Talking team combos, yeah, it would be cool. It'd be cool if it did something more. I would like to see more like 3-element combinations, as long as it's not like crazy. Because I think like if things do too much damage, like I mean, obviously I'm not saying your opinion, but if it does too much damage, then it's a little too much to deal with. Yeah, I have a new overlay. I'm happy about that. It's very simple too. I like simple stuff. So very simple.
He's aggressive. He's doing his thing. He's holding his own with some big boys playing on some of these classes that are a little bit more popular. And you know, I love to see it. That's what I love to see. So we'll see what happens in the next one. Who's going to be the next one to impress me? We'll find out. Round 2, stack solos is about to happen.
All right, I'm just waiting for Timmy to queue.
In 5, 4.
All right.
3, 2.
All right. We're going to play a stack solo game now, which, if you guys aren't familiar with Timmy, he's a great streamer for this game. Streams over on Twitch, streams late nights. He basically does Q-Snipe games, and yeah, they're fun to play in. So, got to be happy to play in his games, because whenever he's stacking them, I know that I can get reliable games, and it's a fun time. So, I think I'm going to try to land somewhere remote, because I do want to play for the end game. A little bit, I suppose. I do kind of hate that they do the gentleman's agreement, because this build is not good at it. So I'll feel bad if I don't, but I'm playing a gank build, not a good 1v1 build. So I do want to do like more with this build. I think that this build, or not this exact build, don't look at the talents too much, but like the concept of this build, I think that the concept of this build could be useful in Dominion. But it's hard. I actually think it'd be... There's a few other ways. So what's the deal with the Reebok I'm getting? Yo! So essentially... Also, I want to say your name again, because I feel like I still need to learn it better. So correct me if I'm wrong. Is it Jaquan? Jaquan? Is it more of like an H sound or like a Q sound? because I want to make sure that I'm saying it appropriately. Anyways, so what they're gonna do is if you lose your teammates, if they're exiled in chapter 2, when you step into the new zone, like physically when you get into the new zone, you can literally just spawn your teammates again. And they'll spawn in, like they'll drop in from the sky like it's like a brand new game. They won't have anything, but yeah, he'll be able to bring them back. So it doesn't like, it's not super broken or anything. It's a pretty casual way of doing it. Jawan, okay, Jawan, got it. More of like a straight up W sound then. I don't know. Jawan, got it. Yeah. Hudson, how's it going, bro? How you been, man? Dude, I have something on my mouse pad and it's like poking out. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like annoying because I keep putting my wrist on it. I hope nobody's landing here because I was not paying attention. Was not paying attention. Roselle, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, good evening, wherever you are. Yo, I wish I wanted this shadow sub. I kind of do. I kind of do be wishing I wanted this. But I don't, though. Oh, there's a baseball player in that? Got my second vaccine today? Let's go! Hudson is fully vaccinated. W's in chat for Hudson with the full vax, bro. You're nice and you're doing, dude. Come on, let's go, man. Yes, sir. Got what I wanted. Got what I wanted out of that. Got my dash. I just need to get a dash now. Just need to get a dash now. I need a frost gauntlet. I need a dash. Everything hurts. Yeah, so I heard that the second one like makes you not feel so good. I don't know if it like hurts or like makes you feel sick. But I definitely did hear that. The second one is not super fun. There she is. More on the feeling of relief today, like see my friends without worrying. Yeah, I mean, you can for sure. I get it like lowers the chance, right? Like, isn't that the goal? Like, it's not obviously 100% or anything, but definitely reduces the chance of catching anything by like 95% or something. I think I saw the statistic on. So yeah, it's nice, man. It's definitely the beginning for a lot of us to return to some normalcy. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I'm able to get mine because you just can't get a hold of them right now. Dude, I cannot get an amulet to save my life, brother. Like, they're just not, like, literally there's no appointments available, so that's good. I needed that. Yo, Pro Gamer's in here? I haven't seen him in games for a while. Have not seen Pro Gamer in video game for quite some time. I wonder how he's been doing. Dude, I don't have an amulet. I can't believe I looted an entire POI and didn't find an amulet. 99% for my age? Let's go, dude. Nice, blue ammy. Yo, holy. Come on. Alright. We're doing some rune swap gank build. Let's see if I can put in some good work with this build. Fair enough, Jawan. I mean, I don't know. I still think that the majority of us should take it, in my opinion, but who knows? To each their own. To each their own. British accent? I don't know. I just did it for no reason. For no reason. Oh, I thought that was a purple tox. I got baited. Oh, I'm just dead. That's unfortunate. Dude, this is dumb. There's literally no way to get away. It's Scott. Like, why? Like, why be so horny for me? I'm probably dead to this snipe right here. Bless, dude. Just let me live. With your third party in looking ass. Oh, third party having ass. I'm good. Very sad you're running invis. I hate invis so much. I'm sorry, bro. I'm doing the full-on gank build right now, man. I need to find a spirit scroll really badly now because my vital popped. Like, I have to. It is imperative that I find a spirit scroll. If I don't find a spirit scroll, this build is done for. Yo, Siri, shut up. Go away, bitch. I'm hoping that this person. Oh. No, dude, there's no spirit scroll. Bro. I just can't. I can't because I'm panicking, because I'm getting wind spammed, because the guy can't hit anything else, because he's on a controller. It's crazy. That's frustrating. Oh well. Can't take this. What are we talking about? If I queued into a game the same time, would I get in the same match? No, there's not skill-based matchmaking, but there's level-based matchmaking, so you won't get in. Oh, that's tough, dude. That's tough. That is tough. Wind spam is that the wind shears have huge hitboxes. Yeah, definitely. That's unfortunate. Outplayed by the sticks, boys. Outplayed by the sticks. All right, we'll watch the rest of this one on Timmy's. Okay, we're not talking about vaccines in my chat. Either one of y'all bring it up again. I'm not. We're not doing that. If we're talking about it, we're not arguing about it. That's ridiculous. What the fuck y'all doing? Get out of here. Like, stop. Just stop. Nobody, any single person says anything about it again, if I see one more line, you're instantly timed out. One more line. Yeah. Yeah. Benji, you can go chill. I don't even care who's talking about what. What the fuck are y'all doing, dude? We're in a Spellbreak stream. Get the fuck out of here. Get your head on. We're playing video games and y'all are talking about fucking vaccines. Shut the fuck up. Morons. All of you. Fucking idiots. Every single fucking one of you. Stop. Stop it. Absolutely fucking idiots. Nobody fucking cares. First of all, let me put this bluntly. Nobody cares about your fucking opinion. No one. You know why? Because no one cares about anyone's opinion. So get your head out of your ass. Jesus. Just don't do that shit. Nobody goes into fucking video game streams to talk about politics and fucking back and forth about, you know what I mean? Do you? We'll do us. Live your lives, man. Do what you gotta do. You want to take it? Take it. You don't care. Literally just said I got vaccinated. I know. Like, it should have just been like a simple, like, oh, cool, you got your thing done. Like, it should be just like normal human being conversation. You know what I mean? No, I know. I don't know. Like, people should be able to have like opinions and just like have place and time. Like, there's a place and time. Like, and the other thing is, like, how little respect do you have for me to like start arguing about such arbitrary things like in the middle of my stream? You know what I mean? Which are we playing on? We're playing on NAE, Zaki. Like, everything. Yeah, exactly, dude. Everything's a fight. Everything's about like, I don't know, dude. It just sucks, man. It sucks that everything's a fight. Like, it shouldn't be that way, first of all. Like, people should be able to be like, oh, yeah, well, I mean, hey, listen, man, if that's what you have researched, if that's what you've done, like, cool, you know, we agree to disagree. Like, nobody agrees to disagree anymore. That went out the window a long time ago for some reason. Like, just agree to disagree. You know what that means? It means, like, you know what the greatest thing about saying I agree to disagree is? It means that you say, like, I think you're a fucking idiot, but, like, I don't have the time to deal with you. That's literally what, like, hey, man, agree to disagree, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man, I agree to disagree. You're a fucking idiot, but I agree to disagree. You just can say it without saying it. You know what I mean? Like I said, Jawan, like, just no more, man. Just no more, man. No more. I don't care about studies. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? What I do care about is catching this Q right quick. I don't know what I want to play. I kind of want to play Condi, but I'm just going to get shit on because Conduit sucks. Wait, where'd my stream go? My stream chat got fucking teleported to my main monitor. All right. Yeah, it's like I said, it's fine. We're all gonna move on from here. We are literally all from right here. No more. Yeah, literally no more. Wait, why is Benji's message deleted? I timed him out. Spellbreak servers are weird. I'm on NA West and still joins Krashy servers. It's because NA West isn't active. NA West is not turned on. It's a selectable option, but it auto ports to NA East. NA West hasn't been turned on for a while, Somnus. They have it turned off for a little while. Or not even for a little while. It's been months. They've had it turned off, I think, for the majority of chapter 1, if not all of it, actually. I don't even remember when they turned it off. You a pretty boy, shut the fuck up. Ah ha ha. What is that song, dude? Oh, it's the song that J-Star used in the video. Why does Conduit suck? I thought it was considered good. This is a very long-winded, subjective conversation about how basically the strength of this game is not dealt by running and kiting, it's done by diving and fighting. And so the majority of Conduit's damage comes in the form of trying to kite and keep distance between you and the enemy and trying to beam their health off first and then win the fight. And since pretty much every single class can do a really good job at just diving the Conduit player and killing them really quick, Conduit's kind of not that good. Like, it's good, but it's good because it has long range advantages. So people will always complain about Conduit because they're going to say, like, oh my god, it does so much damage at long range, but all you have to do is close the gap. You know what I mean? I did. Yeah, I did, Hudson. In a really stupid way with a stupid paint image. Yeah, so I don't know. you can always just close the gap on a conduit player, and if you do it in the right way, they won't even get an advantage over you at all. Like it'll be really hard for them to have done enough damage. Dude, I like inhaled earlier, and I'm not even kidding. This sounds weird, but I think like dude, I like got something in my nose, and my nose is like on fire. I joined your game, I guess. Let's go. If you're above level 23, you probably are. And on NA East, of course. Play some aggressive, I just turn fights around. What, with Conduit? I mean, see, that's the thing. Conduit is conditional on one thing. If you can get an HP lead early, then you can do very well on Conduit. If you struggle to get that lead, then you pretty much die to every class in the game. Like, every other class is going to push you as hard as they can because you're a Conduit. And if you don't beam them a lot first, then you're probably dead. Which, it makes sense. It's just the people that complain about Conduit tend to complain about the way that Conduit does its damage, and I totally get that, but I think that Conduit is in the disadvantage majority of the time. It's, I mean, again, that's another one of those things that not everybody's going to agree with, so it's just my perspective. I don't really think it matters, but I like the class. And and here's the other thing. All of this context comes from solos. This argument is not really the same if we start talking about team modes and different stuff like that. Conduit's not bad, but it's kind of bad in solos. Conduit is kind of bad in solos. You a pretty boy, shut the fuck up. Ah ha ha. Do you think there will be a new class in Spellbreak? Yes, but not anytime soon. We probably won't get a new class until like Chapter 3. I think that Chapter 3 is like when they kind of have to give us a new class, so that's when I'm expecting a new class. They're working on it for the future? Yeah, they're already working on one. They even said that they think they know what it's going to be. Like, they're pretty sure they know what they want it to be. But, yeah, they haven't made it yet. Or, like, it's not coming out yet. Won't come out for, like, at least another chapter. Most likely. I feel forced to use Spring Step because the Spring Step meta for like mobility is just the most important, and without it, like I feel like Conduit can't. Like Conduit can't even like keep up unless you're just running Spring Step, because it's just like everybody will just hard dive you, like I said. I think that's Newbie, which is actually so bad for me. I'm literally gonna run from him. Oh my god, dude. How? Can't play against controllers, dude. Unless you can. Oh my god, I actually killed him! I did it! I've done it! I am the king! Yeah, Wolverine, in Chapter 2, you'll be able to res your exiled teammates, man. I have dethroned Newbie! Finally, bro. So hard, dude. It's so hard to do. GG's, Newbie. That was a good fight, man. That genuinely was a good fight. The game's literally about playing your advantages while avoiding your weaknesses. People just take dumb disadvantage fights and then cry about it because they lose. Yeah, sometimes. And again, I think that like the balance is it's not a linear, even balance across the board, right? Well, first of all, like at all, but second of all, like especially not whenever it comes to solos and different modes, right? Like some classes are gonna shine in different modes. It's just kind of the way it is. I'm not even complaining about that. Like I think that's fine. It just is the way that it is. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I think even if this is 3, I'm gonna take it. Yeah. Over the big pot. What do you think of the new Bane helm? We haven't really seen a whole lot of it yet, but it looks cool, right? Like I'm excited to see what all it turns into looking like. Dominion is really gonna force people to learn the oh yeah, dude. You're gonna be forced to you're gonna be forced in Dominion to you're gonna be forced to be a little bit more versatile. All right, look, watch. This guy's getting hard chased by an infinite flying Stone Shaper, so I'm gonna go fuck the Stone Shaper. If I can, shit, I can't even keep up, bro. I literally can't keep up. Yes. Run away, Frosty boy. Dude, Dex spring step is crazy. I'll never catch him, by the way. Just if anybody's wondering, I will never catch him. And I can't do enough poke damage when I'm levitating and trying to keep up. Yeah, I can't keep up with him. Dex spring step, bro. It's nutty. It goes pretty wacky. Dex spring step do be kind of wacky, though. Oh, you're feeling brave, huh? That hit me? No shot, huh? Now I'm gonna get aped. So this is what I'm talking about right here. All it takes is someone to ape you, and you're dead as Conduit. Because now I'll never reset. That was really big. Okay, now I can turn it around. But there's a third-party influence, so I need to chill. And I'm lucky that didn't hit me. The third-party influence is making me force reset. I'm sad that I don't get to finish him. I feel like that was well earned, but I don't get to finish him. He's just gonna end up running into another third party. If I hard chase it, I'm gonna lose. That lightning strike was everything. Gotta land the lightning strike. I need to wait for my runic charge. All right, we use the runic so I can keep up. All right, we got him, dude. We did it. We did it. Nice. Whew. What's the best and worst sorceries? That's really hard to quantify. It also depends on the class too. Like if you're talking about class or gauntlet, but that's really hard to quantify. I dare say it may not even be worth trying, to be honest. I did it. I turned it around. I love spring step. Yeah, I mean it's sick, but you gotta. Yo, newbie, that was a crazy fight, bro. That was like literally just too much for me to handle, bro. Wait, who sniped at me? I actually have no idea. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right then. I wish that the Frost Gauntlet wasn't so prevalent. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait for the runic charge. Wait for the runic charge. I can't stop him from getting that heal off, but I can try to cut him off. No, I fucked up my jump. Haha, we got him. Pretty crazy, bro. Pretty crazy. What? There's only 2 other people alive? Deal damage without? I don't know. I don't know if I feel like the tornado should do all that. I'm pretty happy with the sorceries personally. I think they're cool. Because I feel like the tornadoes already are comboed well for damage, so if you do any more than that, that's gonna get wacky. I'll let them finish, and then I'll do a gentleman's duel. Let me see if Timmy's spectating right now. Yeah, he is. I need to wait for the person to get out of the zone. Are we ready to go? I tried to pepper him so he knows, so I can maybe give him time to get a pot off. That hits. I'm already dead. Oh, that hits. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It's a pretty tough fight, man. Pretty tough fight. GG's, GG's. Like I said, Conduit's just it's not really the one that you can do. Not really the one that you can do in a lot of these in a lot of this meta. You just get kind of aped a little too hard. I feel like that's why Conduit should have more mobility, but you kind of don't really get more mobility. Or you need to have more mobility than the other classes, but that's not really how it plays out. GG Supremo. GG's. Yeah, once they hit you once, the fight's pretty much over. Is frost damage a problem because of damage mods? No, frost damage is just too high. It's just too high. You can literally run it without damage mods. The damage is too high. You just shouldn't be hitting people for almost a half of their health. Oh, we'll struggle with Conduit. Yeah, Conduit. I mean, I'm serious. I genuinely think Conduit's on the weaker end right now. Conduit does 57 damage. It's full charge. No, that's absolutely false. Conduit does 72 damage. Yeah, on offhand, fully charged, full hit. Yeah. Conduit's fun, dude. Yo, what up, Flaming Burrito? What are you guys talking about? I honestly back then I don't really know. How's it going? Though? But yeah, I definitely think it's it's really hard to quantify the best sorcery, right? You know what I mean? That's just that's a tough thing, man. Okay. All right, I'm gonna listen to Timmy so I know when to queue. Know when to queue. What up, Hassan? Conduit's movement ability should be changed to BH. It's just an extra rune charge. See, I like that's an extra rune charge, but with the current state of Spring Step Dexterity, it's impossible to actually use that advantage because people will just Spring Step on you. So, wish Spellbreak had dragons. I wish Spellbreak had dragon artifacts. That'd be cool. What do I want to do? Let's play some Tanky Tempest. I haven't done that in a while.
Whatever you are, it doesn't matter. Whatever you feel inside, bring it.
I haven't done Tanky Tempest in a minute.
Let's go.
But Town's Conduit is going to be better. I don't really feel like it's going to be that much better, to be honest. I kind of think Conduit's going to be about the same spot. I think it'll get a little bit better because you won't be forced to run Fervor, but it's going to be about the same. It's going to be about the same, probably. I just think the nature of this game is diving in and fighting. So a lot of the classes that do that will probably always be at the peak of the meta. I think Stone Shaper, Tox, Pyro will always be the top 3 pretty much. I don't think you'll I mean, and that's the crazy thing. Pyro is not even a crazy good class, but the Gauntlet is just so good that it keeps it up there. And Frostborn is actually a pretty decent W key class too, because you can just use it to skate in, dive in, and then use Tundra to block damage. You know, keep yourself invulnerable from some big hits and stuff. So some stuff like that. Yeah. If Frostborn can do more damage, no, they need to nerf Frostborn. They definitely don't. I don't know if I'm catching like missing context on that, but I definitely don't think Frostborn ever needs to do more damage. I think the Frost Gauntlet on both the class and I think that Frost across the board needs to get nerfed, personally. Farble does 30. It's like in that range, yeah. Frost is a good class. The damage is just the damage is just OP. Yeah, it's crazy because the Frostborn class isn't really OP because there's some other issues with it. I do think that the Frostborn class is a really good class. Like, it's a very good class, but I don't think it's like overpowered. I think that the gauntlet and the damage that it utilizes is, for example. Let me make sure I'm still in the right lobby. Yep. All right, I'm in the right lobby. All right, we're gonna play some Tanky Tempest. Like I said, I haven't played this in a minute. It's kind of hard to pull off, but it's really fun. So we'll see if I can make this work. We will see if I can make this work. I think they should just lower the damage. Yeah, I think Frost should be capped at like 65 max, or like anywhere between 50 and 65. The thing is the other thing about this is it's really important to note that like Dominion has a lower TTK. So in Dominion, having like a full charge Frost shot's gonna be kind of crazy. Straight class is just a I think again, not even just the class. I think that the damage of Frost just across the board needs to go down personally. Yeah. All right, so I know I got one person playing off my Timber end, so I might be able to do like a loot path that cuts him off on purpose. Because yeah, I can see he's gonna rotate into Timber end. So let's see if I can do a loot path that cuts him off. This build right here is very, very scroll dependent. Just if anybody's curious about this build is very scroll dependent. Not that it matters to talk about builds because we're about to get a new meta anyways, but just saying. That's nice. Alright, so like I said, I'm doing a loot path that intentionally goes for cutoff. So I'm going to loot up here, and then I'm going to cut inward this way so I can see if I can catch up to him and cut him off. I've got good loot. I need to find an offhand. If I can find an offhand, then I'll definitely look to fight. Okay. Alright, we're going to start. I still need to find an offhand, so I'm not going to cut just yet. Okay, not good. Not a good offhand. Not a good offhand to have. Better, but okay, there we go. That's the one I want, first of all. All right. So now here's the thing. You can anticipate a little bit of their movement and assume that he might be at these houses ahead of me or pushing towards this chest. And that's assuming he came this way, because he could have gone northwest, right? He didn't come this way. We would have seen him by now if he did. Okay. Well, you know. Better to be prepared than to be caught off guard, right? And I need to find a spring step or a dash. Better to be prepared. I don't even know if I feel like Frostborn could see some class changes, right? I don't even know that I feel like it needs to, but yeah. I definitely think that the class needs a little bit of work. It's mostly just the damage of Frost to me. What's up, Ross, by the way? Baby. Nerf offhand to the ground. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just think Frost is across the board needs to get nerfed. I don't even think it's like by a lot though. Like if you're hitting for 72, I think we should cut that down to like 65 or 60. Because I think 50 might be a little too low. Because like 50 for a well-placed Frost shot just sounds a little low to me. But I feel like 65, it's like that's like a 7 damage difference, right? Like 60 to 65 is like anywhere between a 7 to 12 damage difference, which I really don't think is that bad, if we're being honest. Right, Maybell? I want Icicle and Ice Prism gone and damage nerfed. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think Ice Prism could just be replaced by something cooler, right? Like, I can't really think of anything. What would I give? What would I give? Prism's level 4, right? I'm not misremembering. What would I give Frost players at level 4? Something cool that feels like a power spike that wouldn't be broken. What would I give Frost at level 4? What would I? I'm trying to be unique here. What would I give to Frostborn? I have an idea, but it might be busted. Do I hear someone up here? Dude, I could have swore I heard like footsteps like right above me. Yeah, I have an idea, but I need to think about it before just spitting it out. Also, I think I play a fire this game. Just to deal with Tox players. Like, to try to deal with Tox players. It doesn't actually help at all, but kinda, I guess. Technically. How come I can never find anybody when I play this game, man? 200 nerf ice, which is hard to hit, but keep toxic slapping 75 with a rune? Fuck no. Well, that's technically true, yeah. I mean, but the difference is like one sits back and gets the hit and it's not that hard, and the other one at least has to push in and get the hit. But you don't always hit. It's not like it's consistent you hit for 75. You gotta land all the pellets and shit. Like, I don't think Outbreak's a problem, personally. I think Corrosion's a problem. But yeah, that's exactly what I would do, realistically. Nerf the damage of... Nerf the damage of Corrosion. And leave Outbreak alone, but nerf Tox Spray range and Corrosion. Okay, okay, Tornado. Okay. Dude, excuse me? Excuse me? Dude! This bot is nuts! Oh my god, he's the best bot in the game. Oh no, now Newbie's gonna shit on me. Newbie, please, if you third party me, Newbie, I'm never gonna respect you again. Dude, I could not hit my mans. Come on, Newbie, you don't wanna do this, bro. Dude, that's so bullshit right there. Like, dead ass, that's actually bullshit. Okay. Gotta love that. Oh my god, dude, I can't with controllers, bro. I can't handle controllers. I can't. It's not fucking fun to play against. It's so unfun to watch people just beat me for free. I can't do it, dude. I can't, dude. It's so frustrating to deal with, man. It is so frustrating to deal with. Oh, well. This has been a mess of a fight. He's gonna ape me. I hate Stone, dude. It's so boring to fight against this shit. Goodbye. Jeez, dude. So much to do, man. Very much complicate. Oh. Very much complicate. Newbie, please, dude. Newbie, stop hitting me so much, bro. I want to live. I'm becoming a controller hater again, bro. I feel it in my bones. I'm becoming a hater. A hater, nothing but a clout chaser. Wow! Wow! Oh my god. And the crowd goes wild. And, oh, dude. You cannot be 3Ping me right now. You cannot, dude. You cannot be 3Ping me right now. You cannot be 3Ping me right now, dude. You cannot. You cannot be 3Ping me right now. I can't, dude. Oh, controller conduit third party. Parties me killing bots. Oh. I cannot be getting killed like that.
Hazard 594876. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, dude, that's a tough one. I cannot be getting killed by sub-level
I
players.
didn't do that ago. It wasn't me.
Oh, that hurts, bro.
All right, Gatling, take it easy, man. Get some sleep, brother.
That's tough.
Later, Cater. Melosa coming in with a rate of 6.
You cannot be third-partying me on controller.
I appreciate
Yeah, dude, Amos just needs to get nerfed. That's unlucky. Oh well. Clearly the better player, dude. He's got a better gaming share than me. He has a better gaming share than me, bro. He just has the better gaming share, dude. Oh, his movement's so dog shit. Yeah, brother, listen, bulletproof. Use the lightning gauntlet. You don't have to try to appease us. Just stick with the lightning gauntlet. Trust me, dude. Trust me. It's gonna work better for you. Unlucky, dude. Ah, dude, unlucky, man. Controller players really be doing something special. He's getting aped, though. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, man.
almost takes the dub. Will eventually fall with 5 exiles on the hand to a player that I do not know, but does eventually fall to some fireballs to the face. Oh my goodness.
Woo!
Oh my goodness.
I cannot be losing to those players.
Witchcraft!
That's tough, dude.
Messing around
No.
with Apex?
Now that I think about it, on successful hits recharge, you get a flash free sounds decent.
Yeah. Hey, man,
Wait,
I don't know
what?
about
On a
cutie.
successful hit, you get a free sorcery? What are we talking about?
Where's the cutie? Who's the
That sounds broken. You like pop flash freeze, get tundra, land a snipe while you're inside your flash freeze, pop another flash freeze? You cannot be serious.
Good night, Gatling.
That is
Chapter 2 either. Actually,
that is
hopefully
tough.
Chapter 2 is what you've been waiting for.
That is tough. We actually, no, I'm not even kidding. Aim assist actually does need to get nerfed.
Hopefully, you get the
All cooldowns are cut in half by 5 seconds. That's pretty busted, dude. Because it's not hard to hit shots. I don't think we can have something like that, dude. I don't know, dude.
Does not matter to me at all, but we
Maybe like on successful shots, you lower your cooldown by half a second. Or 1 second. I'd be like 1 second. Yeah, no, I got that, but it's like those shots aren't that hard to hit. You should be rewarded for it, but I don't know about that, dude. I don't know.
I don't know if anybody's here
That's
yet
tough,
or not.
dude. That is
I'm
tough.
gonna run to the restroom right quick, you guys. Do the same if you haven't already, and when I get
When
back,
you hit a shot, you get
done.
move speed
Keep going.
on Frost? That just sounds so boring. I know what I would do. I know what I would do. What I would do is I would make this is gonna sound dumb though. No, I don't know what I would do. Okay, here's what I would do. On level 4 Frostborn, you get a 15 Make frost shots have knockback. Do you really want that, Mega? Mega, do you really want that, bro? I don't know. I was thinking something more passive that has like a cooldown to it. But then it just sounds cheesy because it just makes Frost look super strong. But some of this stuff sounds scary. I don't know, bro.
What's up, Kamsky?
Read the chat. We talked about cool ideas. Yeah.
And T-Fal running lobbies earlier, or was that?
With other classes, one gauntlet could be like burst fire, but smaller. Wait, whoa. It's so hard for me to catch up. What if you could change frost gauntlets like one crossbow you charge in advance, does less damage a bow like now, and a bow like now? That'd be cool, but I don't know if that would be good for like a class skill 4, right? Like that would be like a class skill 1 kind of thing.
Addicted to Monster Hunter Rise right now. Monster Hunter Rise is kind of popular.
I thought we were doing what ifs. That's fair. I just think it's kind of scary. I think Frostport's fine right now. I just feel like the skill 4 is just kind of meh.
You get to like grapple hook everywhere, and like you can jump on top of the monster.
I don't know. I don't have an idea. That's fair enough. I'll just let y'all do your thing. Frost shots go through players, making it possible to hit several. That's cool, but that's like really not high value. You know what I mean?
It looks amazing. It looks incredible. I just never got into it.
I don't know about hitting consecutive shots because that might not be that good, and then it might be too good. You know what I mean? Again, I'm just voicing my opinion. I'm not shutting you down. I'm just giving my thoughts on what y'all's ideas. So this is what my idea was. You could get. What I would do is I would basically give you like a mini fortitude, but instead of fortitude, it's like it pops like an ice armor over you. So you get like coated in like a layer of ice, and it reduces your damage by like 25% for like 6 seconds. And so like everything you take within 6 seconds gets reduced by 25%, and then that's on like a rolling cooldown. Or no, it can't be for 6 seconds because that doesn't make sense. Because how would it come back? And then it would just be always coming back every 6 seconds and then disappearing. So maybe it would just be like a flat armor amount that it would be. Okay, so you would have, no, I don't know how to balance that. I don't know how to balance that though. Because how would it like go away and come back? Maybe it's like it starts decaying over 6 seconds, or like starts disappearing, like fading over 6 seconds from the time of getting hit, and then it has a cooldown on it. So like you're coated in armor, you're coated in Kek W Krashy Kek. There you go. So you're covered in a coat of frost armor, and it stays on you. And then from the moment it takes damage, it reduces the damage incoming for 6 seconds from the moment you take damage. So boom, the minute you get hit, it reduces 25% damage, and then it starts decay. The armor starts to dwindle and fade and melt off of you over 6 seconds. And then once the 6 seconds is up, it's like we'll keep it like similar to fortitude, like every 20 seconds, or we'll even give it like a little bit longer since it's a pretty strong ability skill. We'll say like every 25 seconds it comes back. The armor comes back. Just remove audio on Frostness. Stop. Is that too broken? Does that sound broken? Frost Shot's bounce actually sounds kind of dope. Not gonna lie. I don't know what to play. I'm not gonna lie. We do be playing Frostborn or Pyro. Oh wait, he's playing duos? Oh, what the fuck? Ross, are you on? Ross, are you on? It's 1. Holy shit, it's 1 a.m.? What the fuck, dude? Why am I still on? Yo, bro, get in here. Play some duos with me. I don't know if we have time if you're not already booted up. Come play the game with me, dude. Whatever, I'm about to queue with you, bro. You suck, you bum. You're a bum, bro. Heck you, Ross. Who do I get? Smiley Cyrus. Fuck. Just made Frost Shots bounce. That actually sounds cool. 10 p.m. here? Where are you at? Where is it at 10 p.m.? New duo right there. Krashy and Smiley Cyrus, dude. We're nuts, I'm telling you right now. Well, shit, if he's not doing solos anymore, I'm probably going to call it after this game, because I didn't realize it was 1 a.m. already as well. It's already getting pretty late, too. Unlucky, dude. 3:50 p.m. Holy, where are y'all at? California? Wait, really? You said it's 10? Aren't you minus 3 hours from me? Oh shit, that's 10. Lol. That's dumb. I'm so dumb. I can't do math, man. Math is hard, friends. Math is hard. I'm from Greece. Let's go. Let's see. Wall bangs on Frostmourne would be sick to give an end. Oh my god, that would be sick. But like, I think that'd probably be hard to program too. Could you imagine like somebody's hiding behind a wall and you just ping through it? Also, it raises the question of like how often would that happen though? You know what I mean? Holy shit. Let's go here, teammate. Huh? 2 hours behind? No, it's 3 hours behind me, bro. Oh, 2 hours. Wait, yeah, that doesn't make sense. You're right. Cali's 3 hours behind East Coast, but it's 1 a.m. my time, so wouldn't it be 11? See, I knew something wasn't making sense here. Clearly, I'm smart. Wobblings plus tracking, game over. Facts, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, it's weird because like I want classes to be like super cool, but it's actually hard to make stuff like that too. I'm gonna cancel that. Don't land on my chest. Don't land on my chest. Yeah, my chest. How do you feel now, dumbass? I hate this game so much sometimes, dude. Just stop, bro. Just stop. Oh, 1052. Got it. Yeah, what up, Pete? How's it going, brother? What do I feel like playing right now? I could play Dragonfire. Excuse me. I like how they're just W keying, and I don't have a belt. I wish I had the purple belt. I wish I had a belt. That's gonna have to work right now. Oh, nice. Wolf's blood, bro. My man's getting aped on right now. Dude, they do be diving, my poor bro. Bro. Alpha. I'm just dead, bro. Get absolutely pissed on. Get absolutely pissed on. Sorry, guys. But like, I had no belt. I had a wolf's blood. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. I'm pretty nuts, dude. I'm pretty wacky. I'm pretty wacky right there, man. I'm not gonna lie. I do be doing the damage. Oh wait, here, I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention to his health. I just like pretended like he didn't have anything that he needed. Woo! How'd you come back to full HP? Chrono Master. I don't even think I was that full. Was I? I don't think I was that full. Dude, can I get some loot though? Yo, buddy, I dropped you a gold pot. Oh, you just drank it. I was about to freak out, my dude. Yeah, can I do be needing some gear though. That was actually a good fight. Shots for Dominion, bro. There's gonna be a plenty. I'm pretty excited about it. I have one strat specifically. I told Ross about that. I'm really looking forward to trying. It's gonna be really interesting. I have to test some like mechanics of the actual mode itself to see if it's gonna work. Nice, my Vital's back now. Vital do be going wacky, bro. It likes Chrono because I hate it unless it's from... Dude, I love it because it's just like really unique and fun to use, but it's kind of like, it's just hard to use because it's just not a great... It's not a great rune, you know what I mean? It's hard to control. That's why I really like rune swapping it. Like rune swap Chrono is really fun. Dude, this guy's just like following me every little step. Smiley, please, dude. Yeah, wait, Smiley. Smiley. You can have that, because you probably have fervor. I'm assuming you have fervor. No, invis meta and Dominion. I really doubt it. I think it's going to be really hard to pull off an invis meta and Dominion, personally. I just think it's like, it's hard now already, you know what I mean? Don't think there's going to be too many opportunities. I do be taking that one though. Somewhere over here. Oh, they're all down over there, buddy. Yo, please. Yeah, cool. Was that you, bro? Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Oh my god, double conduit, huh? Oh, my. Just hard lagged. That is unfortunate. No, I'm getting aped by wind spammer. What happened, bro? Where was all that wind spam energy? I don't know where he is. I don't know where my teammate is. My teammate's doing the most over there, bro. I can't even read chat right now, bro. This is tough. I'm coming, teammate. I've had to reset. I'm here. I'm here now, teammate. Yeah, shit on that guy quick. Oh, it's newbie. Careful, teammate. This is a dangerous fight for us. We've not been built for this. Oh, we do be killing the conduits though. That's Manon. Holy shit, that's Manon. Kill him. Kill him with fire. He's a controller player. Dive him. Do not let him be comfortable. Yes. Yes. We do be killing the controller players. We do be killing the controller players, boys. I will not read you. You're not worthy of my reading. We do be killing the controller players. Alright, we're doing it, boys. We're doing it. You're playing random duos? I am right now. We're actually doing pretty hot. I wonder who Smiley Cyrus is, bro. Because am I wild, bro? This guy's pretty decent. Got some shields for you, buddy. We're doing it, friends. We're doing it. I hate class. What, school? Unlucky. I feel you on that, though. I do hope I get another vital, though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, teammate. We're doing this. We're doing this. I refreshed my one vital, right? I think I've already done that one time. Teammate. I'm coming, teammate. Don't you die on me. Yo, they're both fortitude users. Yo, they're trying to ape my man. That's not good, bro. This is not good. That's not good. No, I'm dead. Oh, don't you be a pussy, Nuka. Come on, man. That's unlucky, dude. You got me on your roster tomorrow? I don't even know who my teammate is. Man. Win spam. Sag. Unlucky, dude. Everybody always just like turns into like the shittiest player, you know what I mean? I know he doesn't have fervor, but I got killed by it. It's unlucky. Oh well. Dude, we were kind of clapping cheeks. Holy shit. They just dove my teammate. He got to get out of there, bro. Got to get out of there. Oh well. That was a pretty decent game. Are you familiar with Elo Surfer, Kavis, Feg? Nope. Never heard of them. I have never heard of them. I am 8 years old. I'm in 3rd grade. Is that even right? That sounds kind of right. Man, they be finishing me in the air, though. Dude, I was kind of clapping up with a Vital Stone build. Holy shit. I'm actually so good, it's crazy. Teammates leaving class? What do you mean? They hard pushed him first, probably knew it was you. I don't know how they would. I'm just playing Death Dealer. They probably don't know. I mean, they could probably process of elimination the game, right? Ah, well. I feel like people always just like take the easiest kill, man. Why? I wish my teammate would have stayed. Dude, realistically, I was kind of shitting on one of them. I wish my teammate would have stayed alive a little bit longer. Would have been nice. If they would have stayed alive a little bit longer, I probably would have clapped. Probably would have collapsed. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Clash got a lot of quitters. Oh, are you saying Clash? Oh, you're talking about Clash. Oh, I thought you were. I genuinely didn't understand. I got you. I got you. What am I looking forward to the most besides Dominion? I'm sorry. I got to read up now. Is revival system for Chapter 2 confirmed? It is confirmed. Yes. You have to go into the new zone and then you can do the thing. Have I ever said or done things I feel bad about? Yeah, I mean, obviously, who hasn't? But probably just leagues. I'm excited about leagues because even if like the meta sucks, leagues is going to give the game longevity. Like leagues is going to make the game like good. I don't know, playable. I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Leagues is going to make the game grindable. That's the word I'm looking for. Leagues will make the game grindable. Sorry for my English. No, you're totally fine. I just misunderstood. I just misunderstood. Like, I mean, obviously with like language barriers, we just have to like work together, right, to come up with a solution for not knowing, not knowing what we're saying. Switch on my Switch. I can't chat, but I'll be watching. Oh, okay, no problem, Maybell. Like I said, it's pretty late for me, so I probably won't be on too much longer. I'll probably play like a game or two more. I said that was going to be my last one, but we'll see. We'll see. It's hard to forgive yourself. No, I didn't say that. You didn't say that. I forgive myself for anything. I mean, I'm not worried about that. I'm not going to lose. I can't lose. I can't lose. It's impossible for me to lose. I win. Me and Manon, we're going to win. This is the easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life, bro. We win. Yo, it's so loud. Oh my god. Paul's skin in action, but damn, looks good. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't really use it too often. I feel like people focus the skin a lot too. I feel like people focus the skin a lot. It's one of those things, bro. It'd be tough. What's this about reviving teammates? So yeah, when your teammates are exiled, you'll be able to step into the new zone, And when you step into a new zone, it'll give you the option to just res them. It's kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of like a lazy way of doing it, but it's also a super casual way of doing it. And I think because of the fact that BR is swapping to the less serious side of Spellbreak, I think it's going to be good for the game that, like, if your friends die and you're playing squads or duos, you just bring them back when you get to the new zone. And they're not going to have anything, so they'll have to loot up and stuff, but it's just a good way of like dealing with that. You know what I mean? Sounds lit. We'll go over there, Minlong. We will go over there. What am I playing? I don't even remember. Tempest? I think I am. I'm gonna win spam. I'm gonna win spam really hard. Cause fuck it, dude. Cause fuck it, right? Fuck it. Alright, friends, this is probably gonna be the last game of the night, maybe. I hope you guys have had a decent time hanging out with me, watching me complain about aim assist. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is the first time I've complained about aim assist like consistently in a really long time. It's starting to hit, bro. The controller conduit players are figuring it out again, or they're doing whatever they're doing, and it's tough. It's tough to consistently play against multiple people that play controller conduit. And then I play at one game and I get a 15 kill win, so I mean, come on now. You know what I mean? I'm not that good at controller, boys. Trust. But it is what it is, buddies. It is what it is. Nice, good win gauntlet. Oops. Do I have my skill? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. Spam on, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Gonna miss spell storms. Wait, spells like just like in general, just like having a storm. I mean, I think I'll probably miss BR a little bit, and honestly, if the game mode is not good, then I'll definitely miss it, but I think, like, by and large, it's just a much better... It's going to be much better for the overall health of the game. I think it's going to be more competitive than BR. I think it's going to put us in scenarios where we actually get to play with teams. Like, there's so much about where we're going that is so much better for us in the game than where we are right now, and I'm excited about that. I feel like this is going to be a whole new future for Spellbreak, and I feel like it's a really good looking one. Like, we need this, man. We really do. We really do need... We need Spellbreak to... Oh, nice. Yes, give me no armor. I love when belts do that. We need this this chapter to be good. Oh, this shit's getting old, bro. I'm letting my Nong handle this shit. Bro, I don't know what's going on, but I just feel like everybody's playing controller conduit, and it's so hard to deal with. It is so hard to deal with. Crazy, bro. You need to sacrifice mind, body, and spirit scroll for your talents to res a teammate. I don't really... That's the thing. I think because BR is not like gonna be like the main super serious mode anymore, I don't think they need to. Like, I think that you'll just... Like, I think that's fine. I think it's totally fine. I'm not like worried about that at all. I think it's gonna be a good system to be able to just bring your friends back and like enjoy the game. Also, like, if you think about it, like, what does having people, like, more players in the game do? All it does is add more fun, you know what I mean? Getting this withdrawals? Wait, withdrawals from what? How do you know he's controller? You can literally feel it. Like, not even kidding. I would be very surprised if that wasn't a controller player. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, sometimes some people just beam, right? Like, you can just, sometimes you just get beamed. But usually when it's controller, you can feel it. Like, it feels, like, tough. It's a lot of beam. I don't know. That sounds kind of a dumb thing to say, but I don't. I feel like anybody that's like gotten pretty decent at identifying it probably knows. You can kind of just tell, man. Do you think it will make games last a lot longer? Wait, do I think what will make games last? Oh, what, the reviving? No, I don't think it'll make games last longer. I think it'll just add more people. Like, it's just gonna add more like chaos a little bit, but honestly, it's kind of fine because the game just needs to be fun. A lot of times you get in games where you like can't find people sometimes too. Where is everybody, bro? Like this, where everybody at, bro? Ouch. I got stuck, that's on me. Oh, come on, bro. Yo, chill. I'm just dead to Tox player. Yep. Third party by the Tox, bro. Actually, he might be playing Frost. I think he's playing Frost. Yeah, no, he's playing Tox. Unlucky. Unlucky. You hating, but it's cool? Wait, what? I am hating because it's fucking broken. I don't care if people think that like, listen. I'm gonna put this very simply. I don't care if controller players get mad at me for thinking that aim assist is broken. If you're getting free aim and you're doing better than your mechanical skill to do so, I'm gonna complain about it. If you don't like it, I don't know, get the fuck over it. I don't care. Every controller conduit, yeah, it's annoying, dude. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's, you know, it is what it is, bro. Like, if they beam you for free and you can physically feel it because it's that broken, then yeah, it's kind of annoying. I'll probably complain about it. I like losing to people that have like the mechanical skill to hit their shots, not some fucking plastic that pulls towards your enemies for free. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's not my thing personally. Not my thing personally. Not a huge fan of free aim because you play on a, you know, small piece of plastic. Is Minecraft worth getting? I've never been huge into Minecraft, but there's a lot that you can do with it, so it's kind of hard to say no. I think it just depends on your own personal preference, right? Has a cool idea. Fighting duels in another area off the map, and if you win, you get revived. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's like Gulag, right? Like Warzone Gulag. Can confirm since I started playing Conduit today that my aim is being assisted. I mean, yeah, if you're on a controller, that's just how it works. You know what I mean? Yeah, that'd be cool. I think that would be cool, but I don't know. I'm in a kind of a position now where I really don't care about anything that they do with BR. Like, anything they do with BR, I'm just not that interested in, because I know that I'm going to be sinking all of my time into Dominion because it has like leagues, and I just think it's going to be a better mode. So as long as they're making BR like enjoyable for people that do want to play it, like if they come out with cool stuff like that, that's cool. I don't think I'll ever like advocate for stuff like that because I'm just not that interested in it anymore. I'll probably just like focus on Dominion and giving a lot of feedback and talking about how I think they can make Dominion better, or even just like giving ideas for like new game modes that could go along with Dominion. Because like one thing I really like about like a game like Overwatch, for example, which is like a 6v6 team shooter, kind of like this. I mean, it's not like this, but it's similar in the kind of style of team gameplay that you get out of it. Is that when you play ranked on that game mode or on that game, you play multiple game modes. So I think it'd be cool if like they came out with like a capture the flag mode, right? You know, it'd be really, really cool if they came out with like a bunch of variety of modes, and then we play a bunch of those in leagues and ranked. That would be really cool to me.
two of the biggest names in this lobby, and Alpha Dog has taken them out of the equation, and that's what you want to do if you're trying to win the game.
I hope us as players, but Dominion will sit in the throne of game modes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think, I mean, obviously, like, the best case scenario is that, like, the game just grows and everybody playing whatever they want has players, right? That's, like, best case scenario for sure. That is best case scenario for sure. Oof, dude.
The newbie says, I don't care. I hit those over and over and over. 100 HP will connect as Clockwise will finally be able to come through and secure an exile.
We get to watch some newbie, bro. Newbie's insane, dude. It's actually just, it's problematic, bro. It's problematic, dude. It's crown, so it's logical. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, what? I get it, dude. I get it, man. I get it. I want to keep playing, but dude, it's late, man. I should probably get off so I can work on some videos and stuff in the morning. Yeah, I get it, dude. Yo, what do I call you? Because I can't read your name, so like I don't know how to like refer to you as anything. Bad joke? Nah, it's a good joke. Good joke. It just took me a little bit. Bad brain, you know what I mean? Because I don't know what to call you. I don't know what to refer you as. Dude. He just doesn't miss, bro.
But he does open a beautiful window for newbie to come through.
Oh. Oh, he's playing full damage mod for Osborne? What the hell? My name's Philip. Oh, okay, got you. It's just in Greek. I'll try to remember. Did not expect to stream at 2 a.m. How's your night? Yo, Digsley. Yeah, it's pretty late for me. I'm probably gonna get off soon, but we've had some really interesting games tonight. I'll just say it like that. We've had some pretty interesting games. Oh, corrosion, dude. It's gross, bro. It's gross, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that one hurts to watch, dude. That one hurts to watch. Philippos. I'll try to remember Philip. I think that your name will probably be easy to remember. Ah, dude.
It was just a really good positioning coming up from that team. GG's, dude. Munchies' matches, okay.
That's a tough one, bro. That's a tough one.
Match, dude. That was a fun match.
All right. What do I play, bro? What do I play?
So much fun. This is like the second or third night that we've done this. Stacked dual lobbies at this.
I really don't know what to play. I'm like so uninterested in all the classes I think lately.
Alpha Dog and matches come through with a beautiful victory. I love
Let's try some strong stone shaper.
we all win.
Some fervor stone shaper.
Don't worry, if you didn't do it.
Sounds funny when Spellbreak's not Greek and says it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I don't sound right. I'm sure I don't sound right. I'm sure I don't sound right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Blue Flu, get in here, man. Get in here. All right, here we go, you guys. We're going in for another round. GG.
You feel you when you master all of them, so you're bored. Well, it's not even that. It's just the talents too. Like, it's not even that I feel like I've mastered the classes. It's just that nothing has changed in a long time. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a hot minute. Spooks. Spooks. That's cool. Me and Spooks can do some things. If you remember it better. Yeah, I mean, Philip is definitely, it's gonna have to be for me. Why don't you use a controller then? I mean, you were down to drop Aegis buff every game in order to get the advantage, so what's the difference? Jesus, dude, you're so fucking stupid. I played with a controller like maybe an hour ago, and I dropped a 15 kill win, and I highlighted how broken it was. I don't know why you feel offended because you're on a controller, but you need to get your head out of your ass. Like, I'm so sorry, dude. Like, you're taking it personally, and you're not looking at it objectively. So I can already tell that you're a controller player because you feel like your skill level's attacked when I'm not talking about you. And I couldn't care less if you're good at the game, because you know what? Chances are you're probably not, because you're being assisted by aim assists. So realistically, the problem is that if people actually had to earn the value that their input provided, then if people actually had to earn the value that they're provided via their input, then it wouldn't be a problem. And mouse and keyboard earns their value, and controller doesn't. It's assisted. It's in the fucking name. It is in the name. Aim assist. It fucking takes a computer program. It takes a computer program and it pulls towards your target for you. And every mouse and keyboard player has to physically move to do it. Come on, bro. Like, stop being offended and be objective. Like, stop. Like, instead of taking it personally because someone is attacking your skill level when I'm not even doing that, look at how fast I die. Compare that. Use a little bit of context clues. Throw that opinion around. Like really wrap it around your head a little bit and look at it and compare it, and then be like, oh shit, yeah, that's kind of nasty. Like, I don't know why that's so fucking complicated for people. They get so fucking upset. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do with it. Verbal beating, my controller's gonna cry. Oh, what? Like, do you think me saying aim assist is broken is gonna, like, is that supposed to stop you from playing controller? No, just play it, dude. Like, just play it. Like, I'm not telling you to quit playing it. I'm asking you to be objective about it. Like, just look at the context and understand. You're like, oh yeah, that's just kind of wacky. Spooks you AFK, bro? He's probably AFK. Then you should use aim assist? No, because I like being good at the game on my own. Like, I like using my skill to kill people. It'll probably be better for your blood pressure. Okay. Well, keep watching me and giving me money for your ads and your algorithm presence. I appreciate it, bud. That's good for my blood pressure, too. Absolute fucking dumbass. The longer you stay on here, the more engagement I get. Stick around, buddy. Adblock fam, do you? Nah, bro. You're feeding the algorithm. Impressions. You saw my video, you clicked on it. Click-through rate percentage. Watch time. I mean, listen, the damage is done. You can quit now if you want, but hey, man, I got you, buddy. I got your bitch ass. I got all that I needed, boy. And I'll tell you what. I'll tell you a secret right now, Butt Crack. If it's not you, it's somebody else. So feel free to take your ass somewhere else. Because trust me, I do not care. I could not care less. Do what you gotta do, buddy. I'm gonna sit here and do me. You're gonna sit there and watch. Man, this is gonna lead me into my conversation about people just don't actually know me, man. Like, people think they know, bro. They think they know, and then you know what this is gonna turn into? This is gonna turn into one of those Reddit posts where they're like, I can't believe Krashy would talk to someone that way, and I'm gonna be like, why? Why? Because I'm not allowed to be pissed and be a human like everybody else? Oh, dude. Algorithm is doing good things for Spellbreak. I think it's doing good things for me. I could show you some data if you'd like. Then again, it'd just be a waste of my time. Like I said, just keep commenting, bro. Every comment's an algorithm boost. Every second you spend in here is more watch time. I already got your click-through rate percentage, so can't help me more than that. Keep it going, bro. Let's see how long we can drag this out for. What's up, Hudson? Comment. Okay, buddy, calm down. I don't need that. I don't need that much. Chill. Been trying to swap to keyboard mouse. My tiny fingers struggle to reach the control button. Wait, control button? Which control button are you trying to press? Decent keyboards? I don't know about cheap decent keyboards. I mean, I'd say like a Ducky is a cheap decent keyboard. I kind of don't trust their boards though, because I've had a couple of them crap out of me. Why are people doing self promo on this? No, that's exactly what it is, dude. People, I don't know. It's like, it's weird to me when people, they put me on a pedestal and then they get mad at me when I don't live up to their expectations. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird when people do that. They go like, Krashy is this content creator and he should act the way that I want him to act. And then when I don't act that way, they go, oh my God, how dare he say that? Who told you I wasn't going to talk shit? I talk shit all the time. If you don't like it, just don't watch, bro. I don't know, man. I think people do this weird thing where they expect content creators to like kiss ass for the impressions and the views and shit. Listen, I told my ex-girlfriend the same thing I'm going to tell every single one of you right now. I don't need you. I need a community of people that support me, absolutely, but I don't need any singular one of you, because if you're not down to fuck with me, somebody else will, bro. Like, so if y'all want to dip, like, that's cool, man. I respect it. You know, do you know, if you are sticking around, I'm happy, bro. I hope y'all enjoy the videos and the streams and stuff, but I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here to deal with people. Like, that's not really what I do. Think Krashy needs me? Nah, bro. You smell like cheese. Let's be real. Yo, Spook's like, this man's on the move, bro. I gotta keep up with him. I don't have any scrolls. Yo, Spook, slow down, bro. Slow down, bro. I didn't put you on shit. I was just laughing because you spent the last 30 minutes crying about controller. I mean, what's more embarrassing? The fact that I've spent the last 30 minutes crying about controller, or the fact that you're sitting here watching? Man, sure, you can believe what you want to believe, bro, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you can feel however you want to feel about it. Bro, Spooks, I'm trying, bro. Come down here, bro. Literally died laughing. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be upset about that one. I love dash on this. Ooh. Krashy doesn't need a Sag. No, I need the collective. But one person? Nah, fam. Was that high enough? Nope. Bro, there's nothing else. Spooks, take the belt, bro. That's not far enough. No. Why, dude? Why is it always the Tox players, bro? No, I fucked up my mana management. Aha! I've done it! I've done it! You have every skin? Wait, who has every skin? Willie? I know Willie does. I think Willie has every skin. Nice. Newbie just sniped that kill. Yo, dude! Newbie, please, bro. These snipes, bro, they're the worst. Black Knight in this game too? Hell yeah, dude. Don't you fucking hit that shot, bro. Shit, dead. No, I got chillied a little bit somehow. Fuck. Unlucky. Why Spooks dive so hard, man? I wish he wouldn't have done that. Oh well. I just need to know who ended the relationship that was talking about us. Bring us in, Krashy. Why were y'all talking about that? We had a discussion about how it's important to be your own person in a relationship and how it's important to not have a relationship where you depend on the other person. So if you have a relationship where one person or even both people are entirely dependent on the other person, then you're trying to take two half people and create a whole. But if you have two whole people that create a relationship together, then you can actually have a relationship where you respect each other and you trust each other, as opposed to feeling like you have to do things and sacrifice and compromise who you are as a person in order to be with someone just because you want them in your life. So it's easy to have a relationship or to have a conversation with someone and to remind them like, hey, yo, I don't need you in my life. Like, I just choose to have you. Is it because she used controller? Fucking aim assist bitch, dude. That fucking aim assist bitch. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I'll put it this way, like butt crack. I think like you got hard. Listen, let's put it. Let's lay it out, bro. Let's lay it out. I think you like got hard shit on. Yo, what the fuck, Ross? I think you got hard shit on. Let's be real. Look, I'm even full cam. You got kind of hard shit on, and I kind of feel bad because I feel like I put you on blast a little, maybe too hard. But realistically, man, I'm gonna do you a solid, and I'm gonna remind you that, dude, when people complain about stuff like that, like, you gotta not take it personally. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta just say like, you gotta be like, damn, I disagree. You know what I mean? But you ain't gotta like go to bat for controller. You know what I mean? You don't have to like go to war for that shit. Just like take the L every now and then, and it's like it's okay. You know what I mean? Because then the follow up thing that happens after these kinds of situations is that then you go into like full troll mode. You know what I mean? You go full troll mode, and then you just like start doing anything and everything that you can to get under the person's skin. The problem is like, I'm just not that person. I'm just not that person. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I literally don't use controller. The irony is that I just don't care. The irony is that I don't care, dude. You could fucking play with your toes on fucking on top of a fish tank. You know what I mean? Like I don't care. I don't care at all. Oh, dude. I just don't care, dude. But it is what it is, bro. What's serious and what's not? No, this has been pretty serious, Dixley. Been pretty serious, bro. But it is what it is. It's fine. It is what it is. Ross, are you trying to play one, bro? Because I was gonna get off, but now you're in my party, and I can't help but play. We gotta play one, dude. Join my call, bro. What are you doing? All right, we're playing one. I'll play one. I'll play one with you, bro.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck am I full cam talking to you? Dude, I go full cam all the time, bro. Chill. I literally go full cam like after every game almost. Bro. It's about a video game. It's never serious. It's all love, though. That was just wild. Yeah, dude, we be like that sometimes. We be like that sometimes. The shit talk has to come with a gaming stream, bro. I don't think that I would even enjoy my stream if I wasn't like this, man. Like, have you ever watched Nick A30 stream? Like, Ross, have you ever watched Nick A30 stream?
Yep.
I can't fuck with that stream, dude.
Nope.
Like, you know what I mean? I literally I can't fuck with that stream, and it's not because he's good at the game. Like, he's good at Fortnite. He's a cool guy. Like, I follow him on Twitter and stuff, but I just can't like get into it. You know what I mean? Like, always smiling, always happy. You know what I mean? Like, nah, dude, I can't get into it. I can't, dude. I don't know what it is. I need him to pop off and be like, get shit on. Like, how funny would that be if Nick A30 like went wild on stream after he like boxed somebody in and fucking popped them?
That would be pretty great.
Yeah, like even like
It'd go viral.
no, I think even Hudson's gonna agree with me. As soon as Ninja stopped talking shit, it just like wasn't fun to watch anymore, bro. It just like wasn't. Like, he was just like not the same. He was just this Fortnite guy, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I couldn't do it. And Ninja was so fun to watch. Like, old H1 Ninja, shit talking, like opens up the mic, says whatever he wants type shit, dude. That's so fun, man.
You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I can't be
Q.
Oh shit, what am I even playing, bro? Hold on. I don't know what to play, bro. I'm so sorry. Click onto it. I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm going to get Sunshaper level 20, have all the classes maxed out. Let's go, Philip. Oh my god, guys. Thank you for the sub.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, dude. It's so good, dude. It's so good, bro. Man, I wonder if like Hamlins and Daquan were still streaming. I wonder what they'd be playing right now. They'd probably on like that. They'd probably be playing Warzone, huh?
I don't know, bro.
I bet they'd either be playing Warzone or Valorant. Like, I feel like nobody plays anything but Warzone and Valorant. Oh my god, bro. Let me think about this real quick. Did you get into the Among Us wave? Like, were you watching people play Among Us and stuff?
Yeah.
I watched it like a good amount. It kind of burned out to me, but like, can you imagine how funny it would have been to see Hamlins trolling around in Among Us? Oh
Even Daquan,
my
bro.
god, dude.
All of them,
Hamlin's on him. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, straight facts, but I loved Hamlin's. I thought he was so funny. Dude, fucking Daquan gets wild too, bro. They're so funny. Listen, all I can say about them too is like, I hope they're living their best lives somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Did you play Among Us? Nah, I didn't really get into it. I'm gonna be dead ass. This is what happened. I played Among Us one time with a pack of IRL friends, and one of me and my really good IRL friends got into like an actual argument about the game, and I never played it again. That's dead ass what happened. I'm not even kidding. Dude, these portals are so good. Holy shit. We have shit classes. Let's go Dustpool.
Okay.
How's your day, bro?
It was alright. You know,
Bro, Zen got home and he put in mod chat, I'm too tired to do any of this. I'll do it in the morning. I was like, bro, I've been waiting all day. Oh man. And then Chris was like, we should draft talents. Like, he literally said that in the mod chat today, and I was like, nah, bro, like, what the heck? Like, it's like too late for that now. You know what I mean?
Way more complicated.
Well, it's just like, it's way too deep for already too. Like, we would have to be like prepared and like, I don't know, dude. Like, they gotta stop trying to. The same thing, man. People gotta stop trying to reinvent the wheel. Let this shit rock. No, can I have body, please? You don't even care about me. Take this knowledge,
Bro,
bum
get shit
ass.
on.
Yeah.
Gotta be faster, dude. Gotta be faster.
I didn't get any of that, did I? No, wait. Somebody trying to. Yeah. Hold on. Hey.
Somebody's here.
Yeah. I beamed him down to like 80% HP total.
Yeah, just knocked one.
He's sniping at me right there. I'm gonna push this trail.
Put TP on him.
I'm still behind you. Oh, let's go.
She.
Let's go, dude. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Nice, bro. Our team's set for the tourney? No, nothing's been decided at all. In fact, we don't have the draft order. It's all gonna be done tomorrow, basically.
Oh shit! I got another guy on me apparently.
Wait, actually, what the fuck, dude? I'm so far. I hope you can get away,
Oh, he's
bro.
a conduit too.
I genuinely am so far.
I'm vibing. He's on you now.
That's a Tox player. That's probably his teammate, huh? Yo, behind us. Yeah, inside throne room. Dude, he is I lit him up. He's behind that pillar, but they're probably gonna pinch it on you.
Yep. I'm just gonna TP you
I
away.
just shocked myself. I'm dead, bro. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Unless I hit every fire shot.
Like, holy fuck.
Dude, I have one of them one shot. I'm dead to the conduit. Motherfucker. He's not finishing me yet. The other guy's like super lit, but he's healing. He's healing under that right there. I don't know, dude. And then the other one's right behind you. That's so whack.
Oh my god, bro.
Just okay. I didn't have a belt. Neither one of us had a belt.
Yeah.
Ah well.
And you know,
Gotta
I
go
didn't
sleep
even have
later,
a
bro.
good fucking rune. I had teleport, bro.
I had
Teleport's
shadow step, so I can't even
dog
close the
shit.
gap. Dude, I did so much damage to them, man. That sucks. BR, bro. BR.
Well,
Unlucky,
GG's. That was our one.
dude. Nah, I'll play another one if you're down. If Timmy's gonna be on. I've just been
I
staying up
think
till
so.
2 a.m. every night, I guess. Now I hate staying up this late, dude. It triggers me. I feel like I can't get anything done because I wake up at 10 and then I have to like try to get my ass up and then start editing and shit. Like, I don't even have anything to make a video about. What am I gonna talk about? You can res and BR. Like I feel like I don't need to make a video about that, to be honest. It's not that important. I don't need to cover every little thing. Like, I'm really not that stressed about it. Fuck, dude.
Sedge.
What? Just dead.
Yeah.
Sad
Wish
shit's
would have
dead.
Tox Gauntlet.
I was actually, dude, if I could have got that first knock, then I probably still would have knocked, but at least you could have maybe 1v1'd.
Yeah, I would have. I knocked all the shield off the conduit.
I literally had the other guy, like, he was maybe 5 health, bro. It was tough. It was tough, bro.
Yeah.
What's up? How's the stream tonight? Stream has been very interesting. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is probably one of the most wild streams I've had in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's just I've just been getting killed by controller conduits all night, like literally all night, and it's been like 3 different ones too, and it's just like it's just crazy. I broke down I did like an analysis of one of the fights, like I literally like broke it down against Manong, and dude, it was unwinnable, bro. I'm telling you right now, there's no way a mouse and keyboard player could beat that particular set of circumstances. It's crazy.
What class were you running?
It was conduit. Give me conduit.
Okay.
Yeah. I got close. I even played really, really well. Like I was body stuffing him and like just spamming my fireball and stuff. Like I was literally doing everything in my power, bro. Me and him had a couple of resets, and I like chased him down. Like I was doing the most, bro. It was actually a wild set of fights. But and then other than that, like old boy bitching about conduit, but about controller. I don't know, man. My thing is just like I really wish like whenever people complain about aim assist, like people would be just like actually more objective. Like you got to look at it and really like question. You got to question it. But it is what it is. Oh, I played a game. I cranked my sensitivity down on my controller, and I played a game of conduit, and I got 15 kills. Got a 15 kill win. Like it's just, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like it's. I'm not saying like obviously. I mean that doesn't necessarily mean it's not like a completely conclusive set of results, but it's also not inconclusive either. You know what I mean?
Right.
Always gets better when desync increases, and desync is bad right now. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's I just don't know. I'll always blame first, without blaming anything else. I'll blame first the fact that it is the smarter business decision to have crossplay. That's always the first number one issue. Because if that wasn't the reality, then we could just like advocate for input based matchmaking. But 90% of games are not going to do that. Like they're not going to sacrifice their business and the potential to make money for competitive integrity. Like it's just not, competitive integrity is not a necessity to playing the game and enjoying the game and having the game be a moneymaker. So Timmy used to play Trove. I don't know.
Yo, is Timmy about to shit on matches?
I don't know.
Dude,
I've
Timmy's
been
nuts.
I've been playing this Spellslinger fucking Spellslinger rune swap shit like all day today, and it's so fun. And I've been playing it with Vitalstone, and like I've won like a couple of fights because of Vitalstone. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I actually think that Vitalstone might have gone vastly underrated this chapter, but it's because you have to rely on teammates. It's the only fucking way. Like if it wasn't for like the visual aggro of some of my teammates when I've been playing these games that where they just like take the focus and I just run away, it just wouldn't work. Yo, Freddy, what up? Yo, Freddy, are you the one that posted on TikTok about like wanting to play with me? Because I saw that yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really use TikTok that much. I just don't know what to post there. Really, I want to, because I feel like it's dumb to not just be posting everywhere, but I just never really know what to do. Either that or maybe, I'm going to be honest, it's probably just because it's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work to like randomly pick stuff out. That's super cool. There's not really any like Spellbreak tournament stuff right now, but I usually am like trying to like build like a proper team and stuff for tournament stuff. But like we could probably play like Dominion in Chapter 2 sometime. I'll probably do Q snipes or like play with chat sometimes because I have an alt account. I haven't really decided what I want to do with it. I want to use the alt account on Dominion for content. It kind of just depends on like what the rank grind feels like, because if it's super long, I'm probably gonna have to focus on it on one account. But I think that'd be super fun to like play with chat. Like like on my alt account, I could literally add everyone, and I'll when I hop on the game, it's like, hey, I'm about to hop on the game. Whoever fills my lobby, boom, we're gonna play like 2 games. And then if you were just in my lobby, I'll say, all right, get out, boom, whoever fills in my lobby, we play 2 games or some shit. Like that could be a full stream or something. That'd be really fun. Did you just say dance, Philip? Did you just tell me to dance on TikTok? Because I'll throw it back right now, you know what I'm saying?
Sheesh.
I was about to say, can I get a laugh or something? Shit. Come on, bro. Alt account chat queues. Wouldn't that be fun? I feel like that'd be cool. I feel like that'd be cool, bro. I was just joking. Nah, bro. I'm gonna throw it back right now. I've been no. You want to know something funny, Ross? Can I tell you a story, bro?
Yes.
When you mute, sometimes I feel like I'm not sure if I can talk. Is that weird? I'm not saying not to mute,
no,
but
it's
like
more or less. I just don't want like any background noise coming through.
do you have background noise?
You know, like if I'm doing stuff, I mean, possibly.
Okay, wait. Can I ask another, like a follow-up question?
What?
How many? And I need like a legitimate answer because I've really been thinking about this for the last like 3 seconds.
What's up?
How
Did you say
often?
last 3 seconds?
Yes. How often do you sit in a call with me and just beat your shit?
Every time I mute.
God damn! I knew it. Could you imagine?
I don't have to.
My man's gonna be like, "Oh shit, I forgot to mute."
Shit.
Fucking dumbass, dude. No, okay, so let me tell you the story. So, so one of my buddies, my IRL buddies, his name is Trevor. He actually lives like 3 streets over, and it's same thing as my roommate. We've been friends since like, I don't know, actually since like 9th grade, 10th grade, something like that. And I don't know how we got on the topic or some shit, but like one day I like go over to his house and motherfucker's like twerking on the couch, like literally like fucking face down, ass up, twerking on the couch, and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? Like I was like, what is happening? And his wife is a friend of mine, like from school, and she was like, oh yeah, he's been practicing, and I'm like, what? Like, he's been practicing? What do you mean? And then he was like, oh yeah, I didn't tell you the story. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how deep does this shit go? Like, what do you mean you didn't tell me the story? So then he tells me this story about how they were like moving some shit at work, and they had like a box truck and they were like moving some equipment and shit, and they had to go up these stairs, and it was like him and another coworker, or like him and like 2 coworkers, and he was like the first one to take something up the stairs, and he just like planted his shit on the stairs and was fucking twerking while they were coming up the stairs. And I'm like, bro, like what is this story? And then so ever since then, like motherfucker was like, yeah, like Ashley, his wife's name's Ashley. He was like, yeah, Ashley's been teaching me. And I was like, but like why though? Like why though, dude?
Why not, bro?
Oh my god, just so
It's a
jokes.
skill, man. Like might as well learn it.
And TikTok, I made a hashtag Krashy. Dude, that might be the only one on there, because I don't know if I've ever hashtag Krashy on TikTok before. I wish I could get the @Krashy and like the @Krashy on TikTok and on Instagram, even though I don't really use them that much. I mostly, okay, so look, I'm trying to diversify the social medias. Like, I'm trying to use Instagram just for pictures of myself or like maybe a video or something. Because not that I even think it has a lot of value, but like, I guess that like at least you know what to expect if you go there, I suppose. It's usually just like a picture of me at the gym or like a picture of me in a mirror or some shit. On TikTok, I don't know what the hell I want to do there because I don't know how to get me on that platform without it being weird. And then YouTube is obviously videos, and Twitter is just me being a jackass in real time through text. So yeah. Vitalstone won a comp game. I hate Megaverse so much, dude. I hope this guy gets fucking 4th pick in the draft. I hope he. You know what? No, I hope that Megaverse is 3rd pick. I hope I'm 2nd pick, and I'm gonna pick Chaos right in front of him. I'm just gonna yoink him, and then like I told you, Ross, like I'm gonna pick Chaos, but I'm gonna talk shit to him the whole event. So like, not only is he not gonna get his teammate, but his teammate's gonna have like a shitty experience the whole time. Like he's gonna hate it, and Chaos will be like, "Bro, I thought we were friends. Like, what the fuck?" Man. Yeah, but you know, fuck Megaverse,
that's
dude.
Fucked up, bro.
Like I don't. It's if you. No, I'm not even kidding. Like no cap. Like I actually feel like Megaverse is like so overrated. Like he's just a spring step crutcher, anyways.
I ain't saying shit, bro.
Like he's not a Tox player, so I actually don't have shit to say. It's weird. I'm trying to like come up with like a plan so I can just like not care about like balance and stuff. Do you ever feel like that? Do you ever feel like you could just turn that shit off? Like, what if I just didn't care and I was just like, I died and I was like, oh damn, GG, and like I just kept going. You know what I mean? Like I really wish I could just never care. It would be so it would be bland, right? But it would be actually so good for my mental. Like I would just never care. It's like whatever. If I die, I die. Like we go GG, go next. Like it's no biggie. I think Megaverse is watching. Yeah, I'm trolling, dude, obviously. I don't even know if he's still around. He's probably typing something else. Wait, did Timmy's stream die?
Oh, I hope not.
My shit's...
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
It did.
Watching you pop off is funny as fuck. Hey, Butt Crack, at least you're a good sport, bro. I appreciate you. Fuck, dude, his stream died.
It's just like spamming.
Yeah, no, mine did the exact same thing, and then it killed off.
Hella weird.
Yeah. No, you know what sucks? I actually like one thing that I think annoys me more than people that like I ever like bitch at or rage at or like pop off in an argument with is people that can't come back and like still be cool after it. You know what I mean? And not like if it's a one-way thing. Like if I'm just like verbally abusing you, then yeah, maybe you're not gonna be a fan. But like if you know what I'm saying? Like if it's ever like a mutual back and forth, like we talk some shit or whatever,
hey,
like you always just gotta like have fun with it. So yeah, if Butt Crack's a good sport, then bro, like as long as we have fun, like it's whatever, bro. Because I don't care. I mean, if I ever see him around, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's that bitch. I'm not gonna do that. Just have fun,
I'm gonna
dude.
say, hey, it's a Butt Crack.
Yeah, you're clever, dude.
Yeah, I try.
Don't like you, fam. What's up? Damn, dude, don't expose that I was talking shit. Just stopping by to say hi, Krashy. Can't wait for the update. Yo, Zara, you know what I'm saying? Yo, it's okay. So look, Mega,
I like
Mega, okay, so Mega, you know the Friday thing? I'm being vague. You know the Friday thing? Are we allowed to talk about that? Because I feel like people have already been talking about it, but like nothing has like been said. It's so awkward, dude. I don't know. I don't know if Seth knows if we're allowed to I don't think Seth knows if we're allowed to talk about it because he was talking about it. Listen, bro, I'm gonna be honest, man. I've already told people in my stream because other people in my stream knew, and so then they said something about it. You know what I mean? Yo, Zara, have a good night. Have a good night or a good day wherever you're at. I appreciate you saying hi. It's really kind of you. It's nice to see you. And also, I haven't done this in a while. I do this all the time during my streams, but I appreciate everybody for hanging out. It's always a lot of fun whenever you can actually stream and have some people. Yesterday, I was streaming some like off games and shit, and it just like wasn't fun, dude. What do you know that we don't know? I don't want to get sued though. See, that's the thing though. I don't think there's any grounds for them to be upset about that, like NDA wise. You know what I mean? Hope the stream was great. Yo, Craig. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been interesting. It's been a wild stream. I've had a good time with it though. So here's like again, people in my stream brought it up yesterday, and I never said anything about it. So I feel like people already know to some extent. Sued, NDAs involved. Yeah. Oh, listen, I'm just gonna say it, and if I get in trouble, it is what it is. So on Friday, they're supposed to be having an early access creator preview for Dominion, and we're supposed to be playing with a bunch of content creators. We're going to be playing Dominion, and we're allowed to record it and stream it. So on Friday, we're supposed to be putting on streams and playing Dominion. Anything new? No, that's like the most recent, dude. I told us 2 days ago. No, dude, that's the thing. I never brought it up first. Somebody in chat brought it up. I was like hinting at it. I was like, oh, dude, I got something cool to talk about. And then someone in chat was like, I bet I know what it is. And then they were like, is it the thing on the second? And they like bro, straight up. Shut up, Ross, you piece of shit. Don't be typing in chat when you're in my ear. You mean tomorrow, Friday? Well, I mean, technically, yeah, because technically it's the first right now. So yeah, like Friday the 2nd, 4/2, we're supposed to be playing. I should post that to Valgard. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I heard about that a couple of times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I had people in stream chat that said like, oh yeah, so and so told me. I was like, oh. But they haven't like announced it yet because they're still finalizing, I think. Like they're still like compiling the like I got an email today and they literally said, quick reminder, make sure you tackle the NDAs so we can confirm final numbers tomorrow. And then they said that there's gonna be like an introductory section to it, and then we'll be good to go. But they're supposed to invite us to like a special Discord for it, just so we can coordinate, and that hasn't happened yet. So it just feels real vague. And again, there's nothing that this couldn't possibly break an NDA and get me in trouble because I'm not leaking any information that would be damaging to the game. I'm just talking about a potential event that might happen. So. Yeah. So it's tomorrow. Don't know what time it is. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me. You're technically right. I kind of always like persist my day throughout the day. Ross, do you just want to play a game or like what should we do? Because I don't know if Timmy's internet's coming back up. Motherfucker's readied up. He can do whatever I say. Shit. What's an actual like pyro build that I should play? I'm gonna play.
Oh my bad. I'm down to play one.
What pyro build should I play? I'm gonna play Harmony Fervor. Harmony Fervor pyro is fun.
Non-pyro. That's probably the best pyro build.
Or no, I'm gonna play. Shut up. Shut up.
Fire offhand. That's the best pyro build.
Nah, you're the best pyro build. You're so attractive.
Damn.
Are we allowed to choose who we play with? What, tomorrow? Or technically tomorrow? I don't know, because I really hope that they don't allow people to 5-stack on it. I just don't think that would be fun for a creator preview where, like, all the best people, like, queue... You know what I mean? I kind of hope that they make us, like, solo queue it. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know. I really don't know.
2 people.
Wait, what the hell? We probably just missed a lobby. It's, like, literally me and you.
Yeah.
You're at chapter 2 to see the map. That's fair. If you haven't tackled the NDA yet, nothing they can do. Also, there's many ways around NDAs. Well, see, that's the thing. The NDA would be like non-disclosure about the game and stuff, right? Like they're getting us to sign NDAs about the game, not about the potential for an event. Like if somebody invited to me an event and I didn't sign anything, I could talk about it. What time is it? Do we even know? Yeah, there's times. I don't remember the time. It's a window of time. Hold on, I can find it. I know I can find it. 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. It's a 3-hour window. Gotta go to sleep. Ash, I appreciate you hanging out. Take it easy. Any content you're here to playing from you? I'm actually not sure. I don't even know who's all in it. I just know some of the people in it. Love your attitude. Always positive. Oh, I don't know about that, but I appreciate you, Craig. I'm definitely not always positive. I love to rage and talk a lot of trash because it's fun, but my general outlook on like the game and stuff and like life and stuff is probably a little bit more positive. It's funny because someone like raged at me on Twitter one day. They were like, "Don't you always say to be nice to people and then you talk a lot of shit?" And it's like, dude, I don't really know if I view those things the same, because I like talking shit in games and I just like getting loud and like having fun. But like if it comes to like me like being in the world, like trying to be a good person, like I'm not going to be like mean to people in real life. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't even know how to explain myself. Maybe I'm just covering my ass. Maybe I'm a piece of shit. Who knows? Ghostface Killer, watch out for me. Dude, I totally feel like I've seen you in game before, Craig. They have non-Spellbreak content creators. They better not allow 5 stacks. No, I don't think they would for this, because this is like a pre-launch event, and I feel like it would be a better investment. Like, let's say they sponsored big streamers. I feel like it would be a better investment to get them on launch day, right? Because then they could have people like promoting the game. I am backing out, buddy.
Yep.
Let's try it. We'll try a Riku. Uno reverse card on that statement. Watch out for me. Okay, buddy. You need to chill, dude. You need to chill, Muggleverse. You old basic ass human.
Yeah, Timmy's stream's dead.
Yeah, it really did be dead. They should just come over to Krashy YouTube stream, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Little dick duos, bro. Get up in here.
Damn,
Let's stack that
this
shit.
is a fat lobby.
Hell, dude, listen, we're starting the trend. Just trust the process. Where they feel the last sponsored stream started chapter 1 having big streamers getting thrashed every game. So yeah, that was before matchmaking changes and people were stream sniping them. Like there were literally people stream sniping them. Trago and Rykota caught it. So wait, what do you mean? Oh, they caught the smoke, Craig. They caught the smoke, bro. Okay, sheesh. Nobody wants to watch a new player getting owned. Yeah, I mean that's also kind of the problem with like just the poor matchmaking and BR in general. It was pretty tough, bro. It's so weird because when the game launched, I don't feel like it was ready. When Prologue came out, I was pretty pleased. Like everything felt good around Prologue. When Chapter 1 came out, it felt like it was going to be much bigger than it was, like a more successful than it was, and obviously wasn't super great. I have like another one of those like Chapter 1 launch feelings with Chapter 2. Like this one feels like it has a lot of potential. Do I think it's going to be an instant success, massive blow game overnight? No. But I feel like this one has like more of a reason for anyone to play the game now than it ever did. And I kind of I really wish they would have saved that marketing push for this one, but that doesn't make sense, right? You can't have that hindsight 2020 mentality and pull that shit into the real world. So it's like, I just hope that this lands, and if it doesn't, then I hope we can go into the future. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Without spawn, there's just nothing to keep streamers playing without sponsoring them. Well, so that's the nature of big streamers, right? But when you sponsor big streamers, the goal is never to get the big streamer to full-time your game. Now, I mean, actually it is the goal, but it's an unobtainable goal. No game succeeds in that ever. No game that ever sponsors a content creator ever full-time keeps them. And even if it does, it's like such a small percentage, probably. I can't even, again, I don't even know if I could even think of one. If it doesn't, there's always Apex. I mean, I definitely feel like the BR players in this community lean into Apex because it's, you know, high mobility FPS, kind of like a, you know, it's not terribly far out of the reach of Spellbreak. So yeah, I definitely think other people play that one for sure. Yeah, what up, Leslie? For how many skins does Spellbreak have? They're investing too much into skins? What do you mean? Why investing into skins is how they monetize, and also it's a completely different team than anything else that they do. Like, you know what I mean? Like selling skins like comes from the people that they've literally hired to do artwork and modeling and shit like that. But the people that program the game and come up with you know what I mean? Like it doesn't have an impact. There's no crossover there. And even if there was, like, it, you know, they still need to monetize. If you can't monetize the game, then there is no game.
Should we try squads?
Yeah, I guess. You never know. It is literally 3 in the morning.
Dead, then I'm hopping off.
Yeah, yeah, we'll try it. Yo, I got in a game with that Chris guy we played with earlier today. I don't even know if you remember.
Full name?
Yeah, the one that I was like shit talking. You were like, "Yo, be nice to our mans," but I was playing around, you know.
Right. Well, I mean, you weren't saying anything to him.
No, exactly.
Like,
that's why I was giving the context. Like,
okay,
I was.
Okay.
I didn't want chat to be like, "Why were you just randomly shit talking some guy?" You know what I mean? That's not what I was doing. Unless you want ads after games. Yeah, could you imagine you load up Spellbreak and it's like Ford build truck or Ford. Why am I saying Ford? Ford built tough. Some random ass shit. Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Like, you literally get in the game and it pops like up a window. You go into Halcyon and there's billboards with like fucking Netflix ads and shit on it.
Have you heard of Vikings?
Vikings, dude. Streamers could promote it because they play other games. Their audience probably does. It wouldn't be such a success. They have investing in other games, so it's hard. It's hard to change. I'm not. I kind of feel like I'm failing your point there, but I feel like the thing with sponsoring big streamers is that you get the audience reach, but the big streamer always has a preferential game that they're probably playing and creating content for that's doing well with them. That's tried. You know what I mean? Low-key, I could see Fortnite having billboards. I mean, they might as well have. They're practically owned by Disney at this point. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. Not literally, by the way, but they just do so much superhero Marvel collab shit, which I think the collabs are cool. I just think when you overdo it, it's like, it feels disingenuous. Like, it's not about the game anymore. It's about the profit. And like, that shit feels kind of nasty. Some of Spellbreak skins do look free, or do look fire. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I want the... Did you see the level 49 skin? That's literally about to be one of my main skins again. It's just like the one that I run already. It's just like, it's got that gold blue trim. Like, I want that shit. Gold and blue palette, dude.
Man, this is a stacked lobby.
Oh, okay. Change game and the audience will probably prefer the streamer's game. Yeah. You playing it or nah?
No.
No, yeah. I'm sorry, Waited. It's just not big enough, bro.
Yeah.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Spellbreak, we're about to get down.
We could try duos one more time.
10 kills on the board right now.
30-man lobby right now.
Yeah, watch. We just caught, because we're catching the end of the wave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, easy.
I'm all F4ing if it's only 2. Yep. See it. I'm outie.
Fuck. Number 1 victory. It's just late, bro.
Yeah.
I explained it badly. I feel like I'm kind of keeping up. Oh, we could be pro Spellbreak gamers. Take me to Halcyon. I really want to. Toxicologist with you. Practice tool. Saga. Every time I go into practice, I just play Tempest Frost. That's literally all I ever do when I go into practice. And I don't even know why, because I despise this build. I literally think less of people that play this build. At least in solo BR.
Okay, Krashy. Good night, man.
Man, whatever. You're fake. Good night, bro.
Outie, bro.
Good night,
dude,
brother.
if we could be in practice mode together, bro, you know, I'm down.
They might as well. You know what they should do? They should give us practice mode together without hosting servers for it. Just make a peer-to-peer connection for it. Yeah. Like, yeah, I'll have host ping, right? But, like, who cares? We could fight.
But, okay. Bye, stream. Bye, Krashy.
Bye, bro. Later, bro.
Have a good night, man.
Later, bro. Yeah, stream, I'm gonna literally shoot in here for nothing. Please, I want to play squad with you. Maybe sometime, man. Like I said, I don't really add people because it's just like impossible to keep up with that many people. But what I'll do is I'll just like I'll either add people on my other account for Dominion and we can play together, or I'll just do random Q snipes and I'll let y'all know when to come play. Such a fun 1v1. That's cool, at least. I've never done that because it just kind of feels like so long. Like I feel bad whenever I don't want to stick in there. Oh, he moved. I don't know. Peer-to-peer connection and let you see your own ping. Just put 30 ms delay on inputs. Would be kind of cool. I don't know. The thing about like having like a practice mode like that is that like obviously like that's not the only concern, right? You know what I mean? Like you have to have players in the pool to play, right? I mean, if the game just gets bigger, then it doesn't matter. So It's one of those things that I don't think like ruin. Why did that not work? It doesn't like ruin the experience to not have. Like technically the game is playable and we'll do well without it, but it'd be cool to have. I think my problem is that would be the only thing I'd be doing right now is like literally like 1v1ing viewers and like, oh, that's not my win gauntlet. They could give a server hosting port. A lot of games do that, like Risk of Rain. That would wait, how does that work? You buy a server and then you can host their game on it? Because that does sound cool. That could be cool. I went too far. I went too far. Mega, do you know how to do this dash thing that people do? I don't know how to do it compared to the actual game. I mean, I see, my thing is like I just don't feel like mechanically I don't care to practice that much, so it doesn't really bring me any value to do that. Because I just feel like this is literally all I do. What would I even do in here? What do you do in here? I mean, except for when you're like experimenting with like certain tech stuff, but like otherwise, what do you do? You know what I mean? Like there's not like I don't feel like there's a lot to do. Still play Clash. Lobbies are empty. I mean, I think like, dude, the lobbies in this game right now are just kind of low because everybody's literally waiting for the update. You know what I mean? Like lobby size basically just doesn't matter. If people are playing, they're playing. If they're not, they're not. I wouldn't put much thought into it. I don't know. I really hope that Tempest feels better with the new update. I kind of feel like it could because maybe you won't, like, it's not having Fervor will open the door for you to get some more talent, like some better talents. I don't know. I have a really interesting build idea for Tempest. One that I haven't put out into the world yet. I have a really interesting practice timings. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Mega, can I float a Tempest build your way and hear your opinion of it? What's up, Asher? How's it going, bro? Yo, what are you doing away right now? I'm about to go to bed myself. Stay on stream? I should, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play Runic Vigor. Because I feel like, again, this is not like a perfect solution, right? But I feel like, actually, you might be able to get away with a better build with Intelligent, to be honest. You may not need both the double rune charges, but I don't know, Tempest just feels cleanest when you can guarantee that you're getting in. But I kind of want to play Runic Vigor because the issue with Tempest is that you can never take like the tankier, more durable talents because you're always forced to run like... The class plays super well with Runic, and you're always basically forced to run Fervor. So I feel like that'd be fun. Just finish up some work? I got you. Yeah, it's like I said, it's late for me. I shouldn't even be on right now, to be honest. But my sleep schedule's kind of messed up. So I don't know if I think it would actually be good, but I think that it couldn't be bad, right? It may not be like super optimal, but I think that build would be good. Because you would just be raising your effective health, meaning, you know, you have a little bit more staying power, and then keeping yourself with the strength of having Runic. Runic Vigor sounds okay? Yeah, exactly, right? My thing is just like, I feel like if it's not Runic Vigor, then you're probably going to see a lot of, Runic Tough Vampiric, maybe? You know what I mean? On Tempest. I feel like that's what's going to get played on any class that really wants Runic. Like, if you want Runic bad enough, you're probably going to play Runic Tough Vampiric. Just depends on how bad you want Runic. Aw. I hope I could play Harmony Vigor. Nah, Harmony's gone. Harmony is gone. Harmony Vigor would have been cool though. I was hoping for that originally. Is it weird? I kind of don't think that they should remove Jump Squall either. I think Jump Squall is bad, like it's annoying, but like the class is just not that good anyways. So like, if you remove Jump Squall, I just don't feel like the class is. I don't know. I'm worried about Tempest. I'm always going to be worried about Tempest because it's just a mechanically fun class that doesn't really like do a whole lot. And it's not useless, but it's definitely not very great. You know what'd be cool? It'd be cool if, It'd be cool if you, okay, you know how they're gonna probably rebalance spellcast speeds? Well, let's say they balance wind, right? Where like wind spam isn't super bad, the damage isn't super high, and the speed isn't super bad. But that would be bad for Tempest, right? Well, what if in like Tempest passive, they just give it more spellcast speed in the passive? Because then you could get it with Ambi, which would be kind of sick, but also it would like make the class better. And then Tempest the class would be the only one where wind spam is like super annoying. But that's like already kind of what they have to do. You can't really get rid of wind spam for Tempest. Turn me to go. Internet keeps desync for some reason. Unlucky. I feel like Runic might be the next fervor. I mean, even if it is, you're spending 4 points, and there are other good talents. So I think like if Runic is the next fervor, I'm still not gonna play it on every build. Like it's, I think even if it is like considered like the must-have talent, which I don't think it will be, but could be. It's still not going to be as bad as what current fervor is. Not that current fervor is like always a must-have, but it's definitely super strong, and you have to have it on a couple classes. Like you literally have to. Yeah. Yeah, Tempest is super fun. It's just really hard to do a lot with it. Runic won't get left forever. I don't think so either, because like the 4-cost investment, which I think is a brilliant decision, makes it to where you miss out on so many other talents. Like people are gonna want other talents, you know what I mean? Like other talents are cool, and especially this time around, like there's a lot of diversity in talents. I feel like in what they do. Yep. I'm gonna try and change this account to my Spellbreak name just because I'm planning on being here more. I usually just lurk for info. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you can do it in your Google account. It's annoying that you have to. I wish they made it a little bit more accessible for like changing your nickname for stream or something, but yeah, it's in your Google account. There's almost nothing changed with Runic. I mean, except it's getting a pretty substantial nerf though. I'd say like the nerf of Runic going from a 2-cost to a 4-cost is pretty significant. Like its effective use is going to be the same, but it comes at a cost. You know what I mean? I want it to get to 20. No, I'm not. Like I said, man, I'm not gonna play any games with you until Chapter 2. So I mean, not to say that we couldn't do that sometime, but it'll be Dominion anyway. So we would have to play on when Chapter 2 comes out. I don't really like like I said, I don't really party up with people too much because then I have to like add everybody, and it's kind of just like impossible to keep up with everybody. But I'll do it on my other account, maybe like once every couple weeks or something, because even then I'm going to want to be grinding ranked mostly. We'll just do it probably randomly. I'll probably just announce whenever I'm going to do nights like that, so.
I missed that one. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This isn't even max fervor either. That's the crazy thing. I love this class. My English? What do you mean? I live in the United States, if that's what you're asking. Damn it, I missed. Dang it, I suck. No. Don't change your name, it's cool. No. Oh, should I change my name to English? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I missed that part. You can change your name if you want to. You can leave it if you want to. It doesn't matter. There's no bias. The only thing I can say about like languages and stuff is like I just can't understand them. So like if you're talking to me in a different language, then I wouldn't be able to know. But you can leave your name whatever you want, man. No discrimination by a language here. Just I can't understand them. Can't speak it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. My bad. Poison's life is sad, dude. I'm telling you right now, like, I just love doing this. Like, it's so fun to just wind run around. It's super fun. Also, the other thing I'll tell you, because so here's the weird thing. I feel like Tempest Fire is better, but I like Tempest Hawks more. Like, I just feel like it's more fun. So the thing about Tempest Fire is like jumping up in the air and coming down. Like you can, like as you're super high up, let's just do it like this. As you're super high up, you can just spam fireballs, right? But Tempest Hawks doesn't really work that way. So you want to get down faster. You know what I mean? You want to get down faster, but you have to use updraft. So what you do is you updraft and you sorcery cancel, and it stops that floatiness. So that's another thing to think about that probably a lot of people don't do. So like this is updraft without stopping it. See how high up I am? Like it takes me a lot longer to get down and people have more time to hit you. So you don't want to do that when you're playing Tempest Hawks. You want to, unless you need to, right? Like if you need to buy time for cooldowns. But like say you updraft, you sorcery cancel, it drops you faster. And then you, yeah. Well, let's see. I don't remember, Mega, I'm sorry. But yeah. I feel like fire does more damage with wind. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what you mean. I don't think it does any more damage. I mean, it does more damage because of squall, right? Yeah. It does more damage because you're in the air. Like, so you see how the yellow number, the little yellow arrow next to it? That's because of squall. That means I'm getting a damage mod, the yellow arrow. Because I'm in the air. Aw. See the yellow arrows? So it's like 46 on the ground, squall 55. Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good. Like I said, it's about time for me to get off. All right, I'm calling it. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm excited to continue to get closer to Friday. We're going to have a really cool stream on Friday. I hope y'all are going to be around. It's going to be kind of like in the middle of the day, Eastern time. So yeah, what's my kill record? 17 in BR and 29 in Clash, but that doesn't really matter, to be honest. But yeah, I'm going to call it a night, friends. I had a wonderful time hanging out with y'all. I really did have fun. I hope that you appreciate it. And I hope that you guys are enjoying the game and being resilient as we get closer to Chapter 2. Because I know for me, it's tough, man. It's tough. Yeah, for solos. I don't really play other game modes that much. My kill record, if I listed my kill record, it's for solos, right? I got 17 in solos, so... But yeah, friends, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I will be talking to y'all soon. I'll be streaming on Friday, which is perfect for me because I always stream on Fridays. And yeah, I will see y'all another time. I'll talk to y'all later, man. Just having a lot of stuff going on. I feel you, Asher. I feel you. But we'll talk soon, man. We'll talk soon. All right, friends. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day wherever you are. And yeah, we'll talk soon. Later, friends.